Game Awards
The Pope.
2023. Now, here's your host,
So
the
exciting.
creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
All right, I gotta get my Mountain Dew. Hold on. Hold the phone. I'm here, Jeff. I'm here. I got the Dew. It's the Game Fuel one, too, because I'm such a gamer.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Game Awards.
I'm so excited. Oh, hold on. Let me hide the chat, because the chat cannot be trusted. You guys are fine. It's the other chat that can't be trusted.
Do we have a show for you? I am so excited to get this started. Together, we are going to recognize outstanding creative work in games in 2023, and we'll look into the future with an astonishing lineup of world premieres. More than anything, this is a show about bringing our community together in this room and online around the world to focus on something we can all agree on. There's nothing more powerful or more immersive than an extraordinary video game.
There we go. Veritas says I got it on there. Oh, did we actually get a Genshin ad? I fucking missed it. We very well might have.
Different perspectives on the world and maybe even change us. That's what makes this medium different. Games, the actual things we play, are insanely special, and we're going to celebrate that for the next few hours.
That counts, Johnson. That counts.
And we've got such an amazing group of people with us. They're
Let's
built
crack it.
by
Let's crack our
talented
Dews
creators
open.
and teams,
Everyone, get your
and many of
game
them are
fuel,
here tonight.
gamer fuel
Mr.
Mountain Dew
Anuma,
cans
Mr.
together.
Fukunashi, great
Maybe
to
if
see you
I
back after
have
winning
this on
Game of the
display
Year in
brazenly enough,
2017 for Breath of the Wild. Good luck
maybe we'll
tonight.
get the Mountain Dew ad
One of our
account.
industry's greatest creative and technical forces, Mark Cerny, PlayStation's
What's up, Unstable?
lead system architect, celebrating 25 years of Cerny games. Thank you for being here, Mark.
It says get on your Viking hat. You got it,
Of course,
homie. One
the team
sec.
behind Pizza Towers here too.
John Pizza. John Pizza in the house. Hell yeah.
Everyone's here. Melina
Good
Jurgens, our
shit.
best performance winner in 2017.
If we
for
exactly
Hellblade.
align to
Welcome. I think we'll
the
be
Mountain
seeing
Dew
you a little
bot
bit
will
later tonight.
invade the chat like a fucking
We are
Dark
also
Souls
honored to be joined by the
invasion.
Tsuchimoto family, Haru and Ryozo, who are
Dark Souls
celebrating
invasion spirit.
40 years of Capcom this year, and a Game of the Year
40 that's
nomination
extraordinary.
for
40
Resident Evil.
years.
Welcome, guys. It's so great
There was
to have you with
dew
us.
upon the mountain.
Now,
There
we
you go.
have
There you go.
A big show, so let's get right into it. To present tonight's first award is last year's winner of Best Performance. Please join me in welcoming back to the Game Awards, yep, we're gonna do it, the actor behind Kratos in God of War, Christopher Judge.
Shit, I think God of War is a thing on here? I don't think it's on mine, but I think God of War was a thing on the board. Oh, this guy! Oh, I remember this guy. He gave a real long speech last year.
Good evening, everybody.
Like, it was like 10 plus minutes. It was excruciating.
It is such a pleasure to be back here. I have such great memories of last year. Mr. Pacino, forgetting to thank my wife.
Oh my fucking god. Of course, they did the thing. They're trying to play him up. We did have Al Pacino last year.
All right.
All right, well,
I get
he's
it.
in on the bit too.
I'm not gonna stand up here making long speeches. I'm gonna stick to the script.
It
No
was
8-minute speech
it was
like last year.
excruciating
Fun
last year. It
fact.
just kept going.
My speech was actually longer than this year's Call of Duty campaign.
And like, he's a cool dude, right? He's obviously a nice guy. But it was rough. It was fucking rough. But he's having fun with it, so
Another company
That's
I
okay.
never worked for. I'm here to present the award for best
me
performance.
too, Veritas. I'm with you,
in a
bud.
year of games, beloved by audiences and acclaimed by critics. These actors delivered.
Because there's the
6
original like PS2
unforgettable
trilogy of games, but then there's the new ones, which are apparently
Here are the
extremely good.
nominees.
Best Performance.
You know, I never did drink Game Fuel back in the day. I know this was like a huge Halo 3 2007 promotional thing, and some people loved it. I remember Aaron saying, Koala Baritone, he was saying this was his favorite back in the day. Fond memories of gaming back then.
They won't ever control me again. Ready for your annual physical? We have to talk. I'm the hero here.
All right, so this one's not guaranteed Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm
Whoever
gonna
wins.
guess Baldur's Gate 3. Although Idris Elba,
Jeff has given me the okay to say, take as long as you want to. Thank everyone who's ever meant anything in your life. And I dare you. I double dare you to try to break my record. 7
a
minutes.
lot of
59
sugar. I'm
seconds.
gonna see. It's not a
And the
small
award
number.
goes to Neil Newball.
Of course, that's one. For those counting, that's one. This guy beat Idris Elba. Sexy Knuckles. This man beat Sexy Knuckles. So far, Baldur's Gate 3 is on. Is that man wearing a suit of armor? That's incredible. So far, Baldur's Gate 3 is on track to win all 9 of its awards. Oh, he's on Twitch? Oh, that's cool. Good for him. Yeah, it's a lot of sugar, Mallory. You're not wrong. It's 46 grams for this whole can. It's not a small amount. Of course, that's kind of on... It's kind of expected, I guess, with Mountain Dew or just soda in general. I usually go for the Coke Zero, like
unreal.
the zero sugar variants.
I just wanted to say, I know I don't have much
But
time.
for a special occasion, I bust out a Dew, obviously. Obviously.
I'll give it a shot.
Excuse me.
Thank you so very, very much.
It's cool that he's on Twitch.
Like my incredible fellow
What do you do? I would love to know, Johnson. I would love to know.
Talent. To be even
Anybody and
considered
everybody
amongst
can
you
share their
is extraordinary,
beverages.
So thank you very much indeed. To Swen, to Larian, to all the writers, to Stephen Rooney, the writer of Astarion, I'm going to forget everybody. To Pitstop, who worked so hard, the directors, my fellow actors, 248 incredible actors that gave it heart and soul. To mi familia.
240, that's a
gracias
lot of people.
Para todos. Gracias, solete gracias. Y Coco también. And to my agents, I will thank you
Ooh,
later.
what
I'm
flavor,
sorry,
Unstable?
I'm gonna wrap it
Or
up,
what color?
apparently. One thing I will say, please, if that's okay, the community has reached out to so many of us at Larian and said they were seen and they were represented by this game when they lost hope, they felt isolated, they felt alone, and this game brought them together and gave them something to push through to help them all. And to you, I want to say thank you so much for seeing us. Appreciate it.
Oh, that's nice. It was wholesome.
None of us are. Thank you.
I think it's one of those microphones. Yeah, you saw it? The microphone like sinks into the floor. So if someone's really overdoing it on their time, or if they need to cut the mic, they will just lower the mic down. It's easier than getting the giant oversized cane to yank the person off
There are
stage.
lots more awards to come, but now it's time to look ahead.
Minute Maid,
to what
watermelon
you'll be playing
juice,
next. Let's get to those
and
world
Dews,
premieres.
and
For the
vodka.
honor of
Oh,
presenting
baby.
Our first one.
That's exciting.
Incredible thrill to introduce a true Renaissance man. Please welcome Academy
Unstable, how you doing,
Award-winning
bud? I know
actor
you had
and
an
New York Times
eventful day
bestselling
the other
author,
day.
Matthew
How's the arm
McConaughey.
doing?
How we doing?
Oh, hey, that's a bingo board.
Yeah.
Or a bingo panel. Matthew McConaughey.
Thank you.
All right.
Good to be here. What's up, everybody? Good to be here with you. At the
Hollywood
Game
A-lister
Awards.
that has nothing to do with gaming.
And I was going to come out and I was going to say the line that has preceded me on my career. All right. But
Yay,
they
he did
told
the
me,
line!
They said, no. Don't do that. Come out and say, pew. All right, we'll see how that.
Okay, good,
how that-
Unstable.
how
Yeah,
that ends.
the day you
I'm
had the
here
other
tonight
day,
because
holy
I
shit.
have a world premiere for you from Austin's own Archetype Entertainment.
Oh, I got that one. Yeah. Ha, ha,
I'm
ha.
also here tonight because the video game that I'm premiering is the first ever video game that I'm a part of. Yay. When the Archetype team first reached out to me,
All right,
I
well,
was
now maybe
excited
he
about
is
becoming a part of the
a
gaming
gaming-
world, but what
maybe now
really
he's a
turned
gamer.
me on was when they shared the game's vision and my role in it.
Yeah,
I will be
you're right,
voicing
Alina.
the character in this game, and all I can say is that I will have a unique relationship with every player. In this
The
game,
Fallout show? Is that what
Time.
McConaughey's on?
moves differently. Days for you are
Because I would say it would have
decades for
to be
your loved ones
announced
back home.
at the show, and it has to be
choices that you
premiered,
make
announced.
Not
Like, it
only
has to be
affect
like
the
a
people
new
that you
announcement
love,
at
they'll
the
also
show.
affect your entire civilization for generations to come. And personally, I have had some experience with time dilation. And now you can too. So now I'm proud to share
One
the
drop
first
claimed.
ever look at
Oh, right. That's the, yeah, that's fine.
Exodus.
It's the Twitch drop thing. So yeah, this isn't a TV thing. This is a game, I think.
Max, we need
Let's
to
see. What's
head
this? I'll be
back.
fine. You're a badass. Unstable. What's my line, Alina? That's a very good question. I don't know if I'm the right person to make that decision.
What she found
I
that
wish it
day
was go fast, eat
was a
ass.
miracle.
I wish I could say that was my line, but really that's
It would
Arctic's.
be our
I just
salvation
lifted it from him.
to fight against the Celestials.
I can't take credit for go
Humanity's
fast, eat
greatest
ass.
enemy.
It casts the shows in the audience, yeah. No, I would say like it needs to be like a new thing. Like a new thing. Or a new season of a thing that wasn't previously known. Like The Last of Us. Or no, not The Last of Us. Yeah, The Last of Us. If they were to say The Last of Us Season 2, I don't think that's currently known.
Hunted us down.
But if they have like a premiere trailer for The Last of Us
I knew
Season 2,
they'd
that would
keep
count it.
chasing us until they ripped our ship apart.
Yeah, Interstellar, yeah, he's in a bunch of
To
stuff.
save her.
McConaughey, I know some people don't really like Matthew McConaughey. I think he's alright.
From her.
I think he's a solid actor.
Both knew the cost
He's okay.
of using the gates.
I don't dislike him.
When you travel at light speed, time
But he's kind of got like the California chill bro kind of vibe that
days for me.
some people rubs the wrong way.
An entire lifetime.
Buckle up,
passed
Chuckle.
for
That's a good one.
And in the chaos of those
Not a
final
huge Matthew
moments,
McConaughey
we
guy.
never
Yeah,
said
I mean,
goodbye.
I don't blame people for not being a huge fan of his brand of acting. I appreciate that he's had more range in like the last 10 or 20, like 10 years or so. For a while there, he was always like surfer bro guy in most like movies and like TV shows he was in, but he's like done more versatility lately, which I appreciate.
Breaks empires.
Veritas says, I shot that guy.
Are the travelers.
It's Star Citizen the game. Implying that Star Citizen is not a game, but a mass game development experiment. Najin, that's a good one. Yeah, that is a good one, Alina. We have Ilu to thank for immortalizing that one. Yeah, it's a game development tech demo evolving experience.
That is a very exciting project, giving me some Mass Effect vibes, and I appreciate the team sharing
The Assassin's Creed mobile game thing?
At the end there, looks
I-
great.
I'm
All
gonna
right, well, now we're
say-
gonna go right on.
That's a good
to another
question.
world premiere.
We'll go ahead and say yes, Johnson. I'm assuming that was Ubisoft. I'm assuming it was. Don't put stuff up. I mean, you can just be smart about it. Be wise and use lots of loot with people that you trust. There he is, John War.
Certain you remember nothing of this place.
John of War, rather.
Master
So,
thyself.
this is the third one then, right? Because the second one came out like last year, I think.
I must face this.
I legit wasn't thinking we'd get an announcement for a third one, but I should have put that on the board.
No shame in what just happened. It's all part of the process. Let's go again.
Mass Effect 5. Now, oh, that would have been also good to put on the board. Or just any BioWare thing. Any BioWare thing would have been good to have put on the board. Next year. Things to consider for next year. Yeah, God of War, there it is. Oh, shit. Oh, it's DLC. Okay. I was gonna say, like, wow, they're announcing a new game. Holy shit. Still, free DLC is great. And that's in less than a week. That's pretty sick. Good for them.
There's a very nice holiday surprise.
That's a nice holiday
PlayStation,
present.
Kratos and Mimir are headed to Valhalla in an adventure that blends God of War Ragnarok's combat with elements inspired by the roguelike genre for an emotional, unexpected, and fun new
Why?
twist. And yes, as you saw, it is
Roguelike
free.
genre.
The team at Santa Monica Studio are fans of their fans and are offering this DLC, God of War Ragnarok Valhalla, as a gift to the community, and you will be able to download it in just 5
roguelike
days
God of War.
on December 12th. Amazing.
Veritas and I are like, oh shit, well, now I feel bad for falling behind.
Comes from a small independent team of developers in Australia. I love that this show can give a platform to independent creators. Their last game in 2019 was a sensation, and their next project is equally exciting.
I thought the same thing, Veritas. It's like all these titles, but oh, it's DLC. That makes more sense. Oh, Untitled Goose Game developers. His geese sound very angry. Or horny? Can't tell.
There they are.
Where?
Is this a short hike?
Oh, I see them.
The like little fella designs remind me of a short hike, but the graphics look nothing like it.
Let's go.
Haven't played it yet? Yeah. I have not played it yet either, Veritas. It looks extremely fun. Gasolina? Johnson, I've never heard of this. They look like their faces remind me of Newt Newt. The little like the way their little nozzles move when they talk. Is it VR, I wonder? Solve puzzles and go on adventures with your friends. Oh, yeah. I think it's a short walk. This is a short hike. This is a big walk. I think it must be the same,
right?
like, general team then.
I did a playtest that game about a year ago and had so much fun. It is a very special and unique game, and I'm honored.
It is uncanny, yeah.
At the show. All right, while you're watching TGA, head to TGASteamDeck.com right now. We're doing another Steam Deck giveaway. This time, it's the brand new 1 terabyte.
Want your chance at a new Steam Deck? There you go, baby.
OLED display.
They gave away one per
the live show at TGASteamDeck.com,
one a minute last year, didn't they?
To win 1 of 100 OLEDs. All right, trust me, we are just getting
100
started,
of them,
guys.
goddamn, that's pretty sick.
So many game announcements, awards, and musical performances ahead, including the Old Gods of Asgard from Alan Wake 2.
To be honest, like, I wouldn't really have any use case for a Steam Deck, so like, I'm not getting into the giveaway because it's like, if I won it, it would kind of be a waste for me, honestly. It wouldn't go to someone who really wants it. But yeah, I mean, it looks like great hardware, honestly. For those who were into such a thing. Is this Prince of Persia?
Bring back my son.
It's strange. It's a maze here, but I feel I've walked this path before.
It's like vaguely Prince of Persia. It is okay.
I saw our kingdom engulfed in
It's unfortunate because Prince of Persia's had so many reboots
you can do to stop me.
throughout all the years. So it's kind of hard to keep track. For the ladies. I mean, shirtless Prince of Persia. I mean, just saying. It keeps rebooting, yeah. I mean, I think Sands of Time was so good, and I never played the sequels. But I was really surprised when they did like the 2013 reboot. It seemed like it didn't need to be rebooted then, and apparently it wasn't very good because it just kind of died after that. Yeah, I think that was it, Veritas. I think Veritas got it.
I'll do whatever it takes.
So yeah, I would say between this and the what was it? The Assassin's Creed mobile game VR thing. I think both of those count towards the Ubisoft announcement. Oh, Fortnite, right? Yeah. There you go. There's your Fortnite ad. Oh shit, I think that's on my board, actually. Hold up. Fortnite. Well, is it an announcement though? It's an ad. Not an announcement. What else do I have? Remake of an older game. Yes, technically, because of the Two Brothers game. What else do I have? There might have been a Genshin ad, but I honestly didn't even see it. There might have been a Genshin ad. But it was so quick and it like blended in so well, I didn't even notice it. The sign went down for a second. It'll probably come back up in a minute. What's up, Todd? Isn't it an added announcement? Yeah, but but this is already known. We already knew about the Lego Fortnite thing. I'm going for like announcement to me means like a new thing. Whereas this was announced like a week or so ago, I think. Does that count as tech issues? That's a really good question. How's about I think it has to be on my end. So yeah, let me do this. Let me try and Google this real quick. If I can see the tech issues on my end, then it counts. Right, here we go. Scheduled maintenance in progress. All right, reload. Because I think this is the time when it should be happening. When it should be working, that is. Yeah, I would say like if I think this counts. I think this counts as tech issues. It's like, yeah, it'd be one thing if if one person was having problems, but if I can verify it on my end, then yeah, that's multiple people. Multiple people are having it too. All right, let me check, make sure there's nothing else. Oh, we did get this one. World of Goo 2 was big.
Performing an original piece from our upcoming game, Senua Saga Hellblade 2, I'm proud to introduce to you to one of my favorite bands, Heilung.
Okay. Oh, is this Heilung? Yeah, I like this band. They're really cool. Maybe a little nervous, yeah. Maybe she was just really excited for Heilung, and they're a really cool band. I would not blame her for being excited. I don't know. I would not call Heilung super well known. Maybe in like parts of Europe they might be. And I know about them. What did we get last year? Weezer? I think last year we got Weezer. 2 years ago we got Green Day. Yeah, they're a Finnish band. I think Heilung is Finnish for healing. And they're pretty cool. And of course their costuming is super badass. Got badass Viking shit. It is a musical performance, but I hesitate to call it like a well-known musical act, because when I think of well-known, I think of like how in previous years we got Weezer, we got Green Day. There was another band we got oh gosh, the lady who sung the Death Stranding theme song. Heilung's pretty obscure. Looks like she's toasting a marshmallow. That song was alright. To be honest, I kind of like the stuff that's a little bit more lively. That one was kind of more of a dirge.
I've dreamt of
They have some like I'll play one of my favorite songs later tonight, because they do some stuff that's like very elaborate and like lively and fun. They're a really cool band. What's up, Meerkat?
The heartbeat of the
Are we getting the Hellblade? Sanoa's Sacrifice, whatever. I think I've got a bingo panel for that one.
Feel them on my skin.
I think this game was announced last year or maybe 2 years ago, but we never got a release date.
Inked in blood.
Super good. Yeah, I've heard the first one is extremely good, and the second one's been in progress for a while.
I won't stop
I think the first game, or I think Sanoa's,
until the very last beat.
I can't remember the name. Whatever the first Hellblade game is, I think that was featured pretty prominently in the first Game Awards, like ever, the very first one. And then 1 or 2 years ago, this game was announced, but we never got a release date. So I bet we're gonna get one now. Yeah, that's right. You did stream it, Captain. That's right. Yeah, Alina played it recently. Yeah, it looks like a pretty badass series, honestly. Really worth playing, yeah. The idea of getting a second one is also pretty sick. I've heard the first one did such a good job of really portraying the condition that she has. I'm not sure if it's what condition it is that she has. But she has a mental condition that's portrayed very well in the game, and it received a lot of accolades for like from people that are advocates. That's it. Thank you, Veritas. Yeah, people that are advocates for schizophrenia treatment and whatnot heralded their first one for being like very tasteful and very like on the nose with how it portrayed it. So that to me is indicative of a game that gives a shit. You know, a studio that gives a shit and wants to do it right. Oh, we got release window. Does that count as a release date though? Oh man, it's a shame. I mean, we've just been so quiet on this series for a while. How did I phrase it? Release date. I don't think that counts.
What an amazing
I don't think
look
that
at the
counts. We
gameplay
got a
and world of
month,
Hellblade
but not
2
a
coming
date.
in
Yeah, dang, that's a
2024
shame.
To Xbox, PC,
That game's been
and
in
Game
development for a
Pass.
long time.
Now to present our next award, please welcome a former Game Award winner nominated tonight.
Yeah, I would
for
take a
Best
month.
Fighting
I would
Game,
accept a
the
month.
Creative director of NetherRealm Studios, it's Ed Boon.
Basically anything more detailed than a quarter. Story's interesting. Yeah, sound design, exactly. That's the Mortal Kombat guy, right?
Stories
Ed
are
Boon?
the ones we get lost in. Tonight's nominees for Best Narrative got us all in their drama, in their
Yeah,
characters.
I'm with you. I'm with you,
and
Veritas.
yes,
I got that one
sometimes
too,
in some
man.
Weird stuff
I was
we can't
hoping, man.
explain.
I was hoping. That would got me so
Here are the
close.
nominees.
That would have got me so close.
Best narrative.
Oh well.
In a horror story, they're only victims and monsters.
I keep thinking that guy is a cross between Keanu Reeves and Jared Leto. The guy in Alan Wake 2. I guess his name is Alan Wake. His name is Alan Wake 2.
I will press on.
Is Baldur's Gate 3 gonna win? It might. It might. Although Alan Wake 2 I've heard is exceptionally good too. If not for Baldur's Gate 3,
award
Alan
goes
Wake
to-
2 would be a solid one in the running.
Alan Wake 2.
Oh shit, yeah. Best narrative, there we go. I've heard Alan Wake 2 is like extremely good. Oh, that's Max. His name is Sam Lake, but he'll always be Max Payne to me. It's Max.
Thank you so much. Alan Wake 2
Yeah, it just came out pretty recently, and it's apparently
story
amazeballs.
project for us. I share this with the whole narrative team, the writers, Clay,
Yeah, Max Payne,
Tyler,
Veritas knows what's
Sinica,
up. What's up, Five Finger?
narrative designers who made the story into gameplay, Simone, Molly, the whole narrative
There was a
team.
remaster, I think, of Alan
Directors
Wake
working with
1.
actors on scene,
That's on the Epic Game Store.
Hannah, Rosie,
It's on my
Colin,
list. Yeah.
all the wonderful actors.
Yeah, I'm
Here
with you,
tonight, some
Veritas.
of them,
Alina
Melanie,
says she played a little bit as well.
Ilkka, Matt and David, but the whole cast, wonderful actors, and the song makers who made custom music, custom songs to extend the story. Here Tonight, Later.
Yeah, I got the original as well.
Gods of Asgard, Poe, This Road, every
There's the music.
song maker coming through Fright Music for our chapter songs. Thank you. We wanted to push things further, to do something new, and it's always a risk. For you to embrace it and understand it means so much. I'll treasure this always. Thank you.
Yay. Always makes me happy to see him on stage. I think his name's Sam Lake, but he'll always be Max Payne to me. Stuff's happening in 5 years. Well, hopefully it's mostly good, but at the same time though, like I know how that goes, where it's like, hey man, how you doing? It's like, just shit's. How's life? Sometimes it's like, I don't fucking know. I know how it do, man. Who won what? That was Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2 won Best Narrative. Baldur's Gate 3 was on the docket for that one, so they have not won 100% of all their awards.
Her own independent studio in Tokyo, and she wanted to show you what she's
Baldur's Gate 3 has won one thing so far.
Signed it with a publisher or a platform. I said, come to this show, just show it to the audience and the fans first. So that's what we're gonna do. We're honored to have her back at the Game
It's
Awards.
still that's hilarious,
Please give
Johnson.
a warm welcome to Akumi Nakamura.
Oh, I know who this person is. Is she gonna do the like, hey thing that she did the one time? She's so fun. She's so bubbly and happy. I love it. Yeah, there was the one Game Awards when she stole all of our hearts. She was like, hey, she was so happy. Oh, she's so happy. I love it. It's infectious.
This stage again. Thank you. First.
Oh, she's got Game Award socks. So bubbly. It's so like contagious.
Artist, Miteru. And you, thank you, all you.
We need more of this kind of energy.
Your support changed my life. Today, I am honored to introduce our first project, Kemuri. It's time to see the unseen.
He's kind of nervous. Yeah, I would be. Lord knows I would be. Especially because obviously English not as the first language kind of situation, so there's the language barrier. Yeah, I'm sure she like practiced a bunch. Yeah, I'd be nervous as all get up. Must protect. That's correct. There's that recurring image you'll sometimes see where it's like a survey, and it's like, how do you feel about this character? And the top entry is, I feel the need to protect this character, and I want to watch them grow and thrive. Like, yes, that one. Always that one.
So many incredible projects tonight. Thank you, Akumi. Now, tonight, it's not lost on me that all of our Game of the Year nominees are from big, established franchises. And while we all love a big sequel, it's important to use a place like TGA to introduce you to brand new worlds, like what you just saw with Kemuri, and like this project.
This one, he says.
My sister fair, she sings like morning.
Sequels. Well, was he saying this one is a sequel or that this one is not a sequel? Kerbal Space Program 3? Did we even get 2? Hold on, I gotta open Steam. You're right, we do have Space Program 2, don't I feel like a dumbass? I forgot 2 even happened. Oh, is it not good? Oh, it's a shame. I didn't think it was out yet. Space Program 1 was such a huge game, I just assumed 2 was gonna make a huge splash when it. Oh, it's still in early access, that's why. That'd be so wild if they announced Kerbal Space Program 3 before 2 was even out of early access. That'd be wild. That'd be like an insult to 2. It'd be like, all right, fuck off. Fuck off 2. We're making room for 3 now. Oh, Ori, I like this. I like that game series. It's okay though, yeah. Well, if it's still early access, there's, you know, time for them to turn it around, but it's like if they were to announce Half-Life 4, they'd just be like, all right, fuck off. Here's Half-Life 4. You're just not gonna get a 3. Goat Sim 3, that's cool. Yeah, you're right. Well, I think Goat Simulator 3 might already be out, isn't it? Goat Sim. Oh, it's not out yet. Never mind. Yeah. Because, yeah, that's the joke. The joke is that there is no 2. Because it's like a self-aware kind of thing. Yeah. Well, same thing with McPixel. McPixel 3 did something similar. It's the second game in the series. Yeah, there's like a self-awareness. So yeah, so No Rest for the Wicked. So it's a new thing, not a sequel or anything like that. But I liked what I saw.
That's No
and
Rest
I like
for
the
Wicked,
Ori
an
series
action RPG
from what I've seen.
Moon Studios, and more information is coming March 1st, as you saw with the Wicked Inside Showcase.
Half-Life 3, yeah.
Tonight, during
I've
the
heard
Game
Half-Life
Awards,
Alex,
viewers in the US
Alex
can
is
enter to
extremely
win
good,
one of
Alana. And of course, you
100
streamed it pretty
Lenovo
recently.
Legion Go gaming handhelds, a Windows 11 gaming PC in your hand. Head to TGALegion.com before the end of the show to enter for your chance to
You're
win.
right, they're allergic
Here's
to the
a
number
look at the
3.
Legion Go
Five
in
Finger.
action.
Five Finger's right. The number 3 is illegal for Steam games. Half-Life 0. Half-Life begins. The happening. Yeah. Yeah, if I am able indeed to get my buddy's old Oculus Rift CV1, Half-Life Alex is going on the list for sure. Because I am a disgusting Half-Life fanboy. Full live content. I love that video. Five Finger, that's a classic. Oh my god, that's old school. The handhelds, yeah. We promise we're not a Switch, but we're real close. The Steam Deck is still shit in the bed. I'm not terribly surprised. I've actually never heard of QHD, but yeah, I'm guessing if 120 hertz, yeah, that's gonna be. Yeah, I can't imagine the battery being able to last very long. 120 hertz is pretty impressive for a small little guy. 27-inch monitor. Yeah, because the screen didn't look very large as a handheld device. Fight Crab 2, unfortunately not, but I'd be extremely excited for Fight Crab 2. Although I think Fight Crab 2 is already announced. I think there's a trailer. I think it's been announced. But I don't know if we have a lot of details yet.
Teach me
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was. Maybe I looked away.
What they do to the land, the RDA, that is death.
Sometimes I think about how when the first Avatar movie came out, when I was in college, back in like 2008, 2009, I think. We'll say 2010.
Frontiers of Pandora.
Sometime in like 2011, James Cameron was like, James Cameron, does he have the director's name? James Cameron? Yeah, James Cameron. I think that's the director's name. He was like, oh yeah, by like in the next 2 years, we're gonna have like 3 Avatar movies out. And of course, the second Avatar movie only just came out last year. And that article with that headline kept getting reposted as like a shitpost over and over again. I'm not sure. I think it was a Half-Life situation where they knew what they wanted to tell, but they were waiting for the technology to catch up.
But it really has been an outstanding year for gaming. And now to talk about some of the biggest games,
that's
it's
huge.
a pleasure to welcome from the
Veritas,
Muppets.
that's an impressive.
That's right, the great Gonzo.
Oh, thank you.
Gonzo, what?
Hey, Jeff. It's great to be here.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey, buddy.
That's an impressive resolution, Veritas.
Looks like you're kind of wearing what I'm wearing.
Yeah, it's like looking in a mirror.
Got the pin and everything.
Well, I really
don't think.
Crab holding a stick, yeah.
So Gonzo, what have you been playing? Seriously, what have you been playing? Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Gonzo's buying everyone popcorn tonight.
Hey, wait a minute. All right, that was a good one. You got me. Well played, Jeff.
Yeah, well, thank you. Seriously, though, what have you been playing, Gonzo?
Well, lots and lots of Tears of the Kingdom. What an incredible game.
Good on you, Gonzo.
That
Good
one
taste.
mission where you follow the cuckoo up a hill? I lost track of how many days I spent doing that. The objective is really, just follow the chicken. You don't have to ask me twice.
That's right, you do love your chickens, so I get that was your favorite part. What did you think of the ending?
Oh, I never get past that cuckoo mission. I keep restarting.
They got big shoes to fill. Oh, yeah. It was written for. I think you're right, Alana. Yeah. They were just waiting for the tech to be able to deliver what they wanted.
Have the time. Hey, you guys got a minute? I'd like to show you how many of this year's greatest games all revolve around one central theme. Check this out.
Corporal wants you to find the difference between these two pictures. Oh, there's the chicken.
Got the case board. Yeah, that's
They're
quite
the same
a
picture,
conspiracy
Five-Finger.
you've uncovered.
I know. You probably think I'm obsessed with chickens, and I can't appreciate video games beyond this one very specific interest.
I mean, yeah, I think we're all thinking that.
Yeah, maybe. What do you think, Zelda?
Her name's Zelda.
Yes! Let's do this IRL! Come on!
That was legit
All right,
fun.
here
I
are the
liked.
nominees for best debut
I'm just
indie game.
Best
I liked
debut
it.
indie game.
How well Jeff did with that. Like, the timing with trying to get, talking at the same time. That was actually well done. That was actually really fun. Good for them. Yeah, actually good job on the acting. I'm with Veritas. This Gonzo okay. Well, we already had Matthew McConaughey, so that panel has already been checked. I would say if that panel had not already been checked, the Gonzo appearance would also count.
I feel as free as a cuckoo. Yeah!
I love it, man. I love it. They are versatile.
All right, the great Gonzo. Thank you, Gonzo. And now to the task at hand. The Game Award goes to Cocoon.
Wow. I thought Pizza Tower was gonna slay that shit. I've heard Cocoon is extraordinary. The downside, of course, is that Pizza Tower came out, I think, near the start of the year. So it's not as fresh on our memory. Yeah, I don't know much about Cocoon, but apparently it's like amazeballs. Oh, you're right. No Cassette Beasts, Five-Finger. You're right. That was a debut indie as well, for sure.
But they wanted us to pass along their thanks for everyone who played and voted for Cocoon.
So good about Pizza Tower. That's the problem. I haven't played it myself, so I don't know
Everyone at
shit.
the team at Geometric, thank you so much for being such a wonderful partner on this game.
It seems like a really cool platformer, though, and I like the Wario Land games. So
The Geometric team also wanted to thank they were honored to be nominated with all the awesome studios in this category. We can't wait to see you guys
Indie
next.
Wario Land with speed running, racing, time trial stuff, and really cool art. Really cool art, really cool music. Just a good kind of presentation.
Best mobile game of 2023, but which title are you most excited?
Yeah,
to
no
see
Cassette
go
Beasts.
mobile
That game
2024?
apparently
Google
was
Play will be
also
awarding
extremely
the most
good.
anticipated title with their Play More award on Twitch. So head on over to Twitch.
More
to
Wario
watch
Land.
it.
I'm with you, Veritas.
And
I
now it's
love the
time for
Wario
our
Land games
next
back in the day.
premiere.
Yeah, they get a lot. I'm in the same boat, Alina. I want it to be smooth, and I want people to not get tripped up. I don't judge. I don't judge because of course that kind of stuff. There's all these moving pieces. There's all these mechanisms with these kinds of award shows. Of course, someone's gonna miss a cue. Someone's gonna kind of trip up a little bit. It's fine. I'm not gonna judge. But I'm with you, Alina. I get a little bit secondhand embarrassment because I know people in the Twitch chat. I'm gonna show this for a brief second, but I'm not gonna show it for very long because people in the Twitch chat are being shitters, right? So it's I just know they're being extra mean.
Of course I did.
More creative than Mario at times. Well, that's the beauty of Wario Land is you get kind of a very different kind of vibe. Of course it's a different protagonist, Wario versus Mario, but also different focuses. Super Bomb Cyberfunk, Cyber Bomb Future Funk. I can't remember the name of the game, but yeah, that one looks awesome. It's a weird name. but I've heard the game is extremely good if you're into Jet Set Radio. Yeah, it's just best to hold off on reading like the main chat when watching a. Actually, I'm kind of curious how many viewers this has right now. 391,000 viewers. Ooh, buddy, it's probably impossible to keep up with. Bomb Rush, thank you. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. It's a weird name.
First of the many brand new games in development and set for release over the next several years. Thanks to Sega for that truly incredible
quick check.
announcement.
Tech issues, yes.
All right, well, this next trailer might be something Dragon Ball fans have been waiting to hear about.
Dragon Ball. All right, you got my attention. Just a few. Couple friends. I was gonna say, I guess it's like the Budokai games. Not Fighter Z. RIP the bitrate, by the way. All these pixel effects. Yeah, not Fighter Z, not the Kakarot single-player game. But like 3D fighter Budokai game. I remember the first Budokai game was not very good, apparently, but a lot of people still bought it because it was like a super exciting thing to have a new, like a modern Dragon Ball Z fighter game. But I remember the first one apparently wasn't very good, and the second one was a little bit better. They kept getting better and better and better. Then, of course, Fighter Z came out, and it was amazing. They're not calling it Budokai, but that's pretty much what it is. Yeah, I want to play Kakarot. I've heard it's very good, and I don't know if they would ever do it too, but I was wondering if it was going to be Kakarot 2. Supermassive. Would that be Dead by Daylight?
Whatever's down there.
Play 2 on the GameCube Veritas. Yeah, I heard 2 was better. Okay, let's write the right developer. Battle Royale. Not that I've seen yet. Tenkaichi. I think you're right, Veritas. That was like with 3, I think, right? Clunky 3D. Yeah, that's exactly what I've heard. I've heard the first one was just very clunky, very stiff. And some people like stiff fighting games. Like, that's kind of what Mortal Kombat always is. I could never get into Mortal Kombat because it always felt so, like, awkward and stiff, but some people like it. Xenoverse? Oh, I don't think I remember Xenoverse. Oh, I know which one those are. That was like on PS3, I think. I think I know which one you're talking about. It's the studio for Dead by Daylight. It has Dead by Daylight isms, obviously, but it's not a Dead... Oh, it's the single-player game. This got announced earlier this week, I think. I don't know if this is considered a debut, necessarily, but this... I think this made the rounds like a few days ago. Cinematic horror experience.
That's right. 2 huge names in the horror genre, Dead by Daylight and Supermassive Games, are coming together for a brand new single-player experience, the casting of Frank
I think what else Supermassive is known
tonight
for.
We're showing you lots of new worlds, but now it's time to return to a world we haven't seen in quite some time.
Hey, what's up, Different, over on YouTube? Brody. I'm trying to think who that would be, actually. It was probably from a trailer or 2 ago. Running from Humble Beginnings. Yeah, who would Brody have been from? If that was from a previous announcement. Was that Hades? I think that's Super Giant. Because I thought the same thing. I was thinking, is that Hades and Bastion and Hyper Light Drifter? But I think that's Super Giant Games. But I'd have to look it up to know for sure. I could be getting these things conflated. Super Giant, Supermassive. Also, yeah, I'm with you. These graphics are very pretty, and Square Enix, and I recognize some of these characters. Is this a Of Mana game, I wonder? Like a sequel to Trials, maybe? Because the little fellas with little wings. Yeah, it's a new Of Mana game. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, well, thank you, Different, over on YouTube. I appreciate that. You're very nice. Yeah. Visions of Mana. Nice. That's exciting. I should have put a Square Enix thing on the bingo board for tonight. Quick reminder that we have a bingo board active right now. And if you want to play along, you're welcome to do so. At the comment, the Twitch comment has the URL to join in on the bingo board.
To the beat of a drum.
And any bingo board that you generate is unique to yourself.
For those caught in its deadly
So you use that link that I provided to generate a fresh board that is unique from anyone else's. But yeah, Brody is like shorthand for like something like Brosif. Yeah, I've actually never heard that one before, but that's cool.
The only thing we know for
Yeah,
sure
I loved Secret of Mana on the Super Nintendo, but that's the only one I've played. I've yet to play Trials.
Even if we are apart, still we are one.
The original or the remake, or the, remake, really. Yeah, it's super different now. But yeah, I'm with you. Get the PS2 to play, well, I guess there was Legend of Mana or Sword of Mana. One of those is on PS2.
Let's do this together.
Yeah, then there's Trials of Mana. There's it's one of those things where in the rest of, at least in Japan, what is it in Japan? Seiken Densetsu, I think.
Let us not forget the pain of Master Shorin.
Oh, you're right. Sword of Mana would have been the first one. Because Secret of Mana is technically Seiken Densetsu 2, I think. Yeah, Dawn was the one you played. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. It's a more expansive series than I sometimes remember. That one's copyright 2023. Is that coming out this year? Later this year?
Will sacrifice their partner for duty. So which of you will do the deed?
Oh, okay. Well, early next year though. Yeah, Legend and Trials. Gotcha.
That's Rise of the Ronin coming to PlayStation in 2024. And now it is time to announce winners in a number of other categories. Here are the nominees for Best Action Game. Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. Dead Island 2. Ghost Runner 2. Hi-Fi
Some
Rush,
bangers on there. I'm going to assume
Remnant
Armored
2.
Core's got it locked in, but Remnant 2 apparently was also good.
Armored Core 6.
Not
Fires
terribly
of
surprised.
Rubicon. Congratulations from. Here are the nominees for Best
No big
Art
surprise there.
Direction. Alan Wake 2, Hi-Fi Rush, Lies of P, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
And then
the
there's
Game
Children
Award
of Mana.
goes to Alan Wake 2.
Oh, Alan Wake 2 currently ahead of Baldur's Gate 3 in like number of wins
Gran
racked
Turismo
up.
7, Humanity, Horizon Call of the Mountain, Resident Evil Village VR mode, and Synapse. And the
Goes
Game
to
Award goes
Tsushima? Yeah. I could have seen that too, like a multiplayer Ghost of Tsushima.
Congratulations to Capcom.
Resident Evil Village, there you go.
Now your nominees for Best Mobile Game. Final Fantasy VII, Ever Crisis. Honkai Star Rail. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Monster Hunter Now. And Terra Nil. And the Game Award goes to...
I would assume Star Rail, yeah. I was gonna say that game has also been doing very, very well. I forgot it came out this year.
Much more Game Awards to come, including the first ever performance by the Old Gods of Asgard from Alan Wake 2, and some of our biggest game announcements are still to come.
Oh, snippy
but right
snap.
now, we'd like you to meet one of tonight's nominees for Best Debut Indie Game, who's also part of the newly inducted Future Class presented by Old Spice.
An Old Spice class.
My name is Abi.
We've had some pretty cool ones so far. That Mana and the Of Mana announcement was nice.
When I got to Canada at the age of 12,
The God of War
it was a whole new
DLC,
world for me.
although it isn't
For many
a
South
thing
Asian
that's huge for me in
families,
particular,
food is
because
not
I've never
just a
played any of
thing
those
to cook,
games.
but also a way of
I could see that being
expressing
extremely
affection
cool
and
for
all the
people that
things I
have,
cannot
because that's
say.
a free DLC. So
Remember
we've got some pretty cool
game
stuff so far.
That tells the story of an Indian mother who moves to Canada in the late 1980s. It's a story about
Star Rail, yeah,
love,
Honkai
loss,
Star Rail
and
is.
family.
It seems
The
like
more local you are,
it's
the more
extremely good.
international you become.
And It's
Everybody
been
who's
played a
the game is
bajillion
able to
times
put
over.
something from their lives into it in ways that
It's been a
I
very
wouldn't have
popular
expected.
game. Eats up a lot of time. Yeah. The mana game, dude. Yeah. No, I'm a fake Mana fan. I've only played Secret of Mana, and here's the thing. I like Secret of Mana, but it's kind of a weird game. Like the first half of the game is really cool, and then like the dungeons, because you go through so many dungeons to get the MacGuffins to fight the big bad guy, right? Then like the dungeons become like 10 minutes to complete. There's like a few dungeons that are like one room. So the length and complexity of dungeons falls off heavily. You then have to like awkwardly backtrack through a bunch of the game. The game clearly had a truncated development cycle and it suffers from it. So I like Secret of Mana, but playing through it is rough at times. It's not a perfect game. There's Ashley. I like her. She's cool. But anyway, that being said, I want to play more of Mana games because I think they're probably just about all better than Secret of Mana. It's great nostalgia, obviously, but I think I'm doing myself a disservice by only playing that one. Yeah, it's super clunky. Venba's on a... Oh, it is! That's good to know, because that game also looks quite neat. Yeah, the gameplay is... I think the combat is quite good. I think the gameplay is really cool. It's just the pacing is what fucks me up. The pacing and, like, what is clearly, a disjointed kind of direction for how the game is supposed to go. Streamer ads, yes. I would say, you know what? Yeah. I would say, obvious streamer or content creator endorsement shown in an ad. I think that counts. I think that counts. It wasn't like super like, hey guys, Ninja here, and I'm here to talk to you about, I'm here to talk to you about Raid Shadowlight. It wasn't anything like that, obviously, but there was just so many streamers that, yeah, I would say that counts.
Are you ready? It is time to get a world premiere from one of our
Hey guys, XQC here, and I'm here to tell you about Raid Shadow Legends. That's what I was initially thinking.
Of the Game Awards since the very beginning back in 2014, and tonight I am so honored to share this.
It was a very violent ad, very gory.
On his upcoming project. Here we go.
Yeah, it was a lot. Jesus, Johnson, 4 hours. Oh shit! More death and more stranding.
The kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
I'm uncomfortable. I need an adult. Oh, there's my adult.
Dinosaurs ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
It want to sell it strong. That's a good point too, Veritas. It wasn't a brand new thing. Leave it to Kojima to make something weird. Honestly, I'm for it. I know not everybody loved Death Stranding, but I like that he's enabled to do weird shit. Genius Kajumbo. I'm glad that he's just kind of untethered to just go wild. Even if it doesn't always land, I'm down for it. And actually, I think I would like Death Stranding. Oh shit, is that the man?
Please welcome the visionary game developer behind
The visionary!
OD,
Yes, Kojima on stage! And of course he had his own bespoke intro. With the door and a fucking elevator thing. I love it, man.
Welcome, Mr. Kojima, back
That
to
makes
the
me
Game
happy.
Awards.
Thank you, Jeff.
10回目となる記念すべきこの
It's well known that Hideo Kojima can speak English quite well, but he's very self-aware of his own accent, and he's like kind of self-conscious about it. So when it's like one-on-one, he'll talk to you in English, but if it's at a show like this, he's got his boy to kind of translate for him.
I'm really glad to be at the 10th Game Awards. Really happy to show the new title, OD, and this title will feature main role Sophia Lillis, Hunter Schafer, and Udo Kier.
I think we all want to know more, of course. What kind of game are you making, Mr. Kojima?
Markiplier here to talk to you about Incredible, Meerkat. On the game where, okay, I got you, John. So it's progress then. It's an experience, Alana. Yeah, agreed. Absolutely agreed. Players inside, I saw that too. Screamers. He doesn't age, you're not wrong. That's because he didn't emerge from an elevator or a stage thing. That's his like time displacement capsule. He just like crypto freezes until the next announcement. So he ages a few minutes every year, basically.
I really like to always challenge new things, groundbreaking things, and that's my kind of rule. But this one,
yo, look at the bling
with help of
of the
Xbox
logo
Game Studios and using their cloud gaming technology. I'm kind of doing this together, but it's really to make immersive and also something that no one has seen before is what I'm trying to do. And it is a game, don't get me wrong, but it's at the same time a movie, but at the same time a new form of media.
Smiley.
Well, we can't wait to
Justin
learn more
Black, he's
about
got
what
the
you're
he's got the fucking shoes, he's got the drip. What a
somebody
baller.
else at the door?
Oh, a knock knock.
Everyone, please welcome Jordan Peele to the Kojimaverse.
The silhouette, I was a little bit scared it was gonna be Kanye. The silhouette and like the hunched, I was like, I was a little bit afraid. I was a little bit afraid Kanye was gonna take the stage, grab a hot mic, and start saying something.
Oh my God, Jordan, welcome
that
to
would
the
have a
Game
very
Awards.
quick cutaway.
A fun surprise. I know you're
Oh
a
boy,
big fan of Hideo's games, right?
that was scary.
This man is an
This is great
icon.
though. I love this guy.
And I can say from the first moment I played Metal Gear Solid 2.
Kojima, he is a bingo square for some people at least.
Experiencing the work of an
I don't know if he's on mine.
artist whose craft just hits different.
We love accents, Alina. I know I do.
And
I think it's more that
opportunity to collaborate with him
self-conscious
is
about
truly
it, but
incredible.
I hope people
In my
haven't given him
films,
shit about it because
I'm always trying to maximize
he's pretty
the
insensitive if people were
immersion,
giving him shit for that in the past.
Put the audience into the main character's shoes. Hideo
It's another
is
Kojima.
the master of this, and he does it on a whole nubba level. And what he's cooking up here is completely immersive,
He's
utterly
cooking.
terrifying, and I am
I was
absolutely
scared, Meerkat. I had my hand over the like
Let's go.
change the scene button. Kanye was gonna grab the mic and be like, "I'm gonna let you finish."
Together.
Jeff Keighley.
Hideo, I want to ask you, how
But
are you
Tostitos are the best
collaborating with
snack chip of all
Jordan?
time. And then you had said something very anti-Semitic after that, so I would have had to have had the mute button ready to go.
で僕はもう彼の大ファンだったんです。でお会いして非常に気が合うので。
But no, these guys are all great. All right, though. These guys are all cool.
昔からの知り合いみたいな幼馴染みたいな感じ。
Yeah, exactly, Meerkat. Yeah, we thought that kid was, you know, weird and vulgar last year, but Kanye grabs a mic, then everyone scatters.
映画を作ってるんで、この2人が一緒にコラボするの非常に面白いかなというので、ジョーダンと一緒にものを作り出しました。
Well, Jordan is one of those genius, and I've been a big fan of him. And when I met him, I felt like we were friends from the past. We get on very well.
Aw,
We
that's
like
nice.
things that we both like, and we're really happy. And we wanted to collaborate something. And this time, well, Jordan, I grew up watching movies, and I'm a game creator now. Jordan grew up playing games, and he's a movie director now. So this two collaboration will be really awesome. So that's why I wanted to do something together.
The Bill Clinton kid. It wasn't offensive. It was just like, I would say it was in poor taste, you know, rushing a kind of maybe not rushing, but sneaking on stage for a stage thing like this, like, you know, it becomes a problem. It's a security thing, right? It's like a liability thing, so. I know that kid is like well known. He was already well known for being like he just trolls people. Like that's his whole bit. Like he's just a shit starter. So like, you know, it's on brand for him. And I guess that whole thing from last year worked well in his favor.
What I could say right now
but it kind of like makes things complicated for everyone else. Yeah, yeah, it wasn't like horrible. It was just like
collaborative partners.
Everyone kind of like awkwardly chuckled, looked at each other, and then, you know, clapped a couple times, and then was like, all right, moving on.
Amazing. And I actually called them.
I would trust that kid over Kanye West any time of the day. I would say that much. That's my glowing endorsement.
No more special guests, but it's going to be amazing.
I just want to stress that what this man is building here is unlike any other game. It is going to be crazy. That's it.
We cannot
Jordan's
wait
down.
to learn more.
That's
Hideo
quite the
Kojima,
endorsement.
Jordan Peele, thank you so much, guys. All right.
Let's see. So
it's
do I
time
have
for another game
Kojima
announcement.
announces
This one's
something?
65 million years in the making.
I don't think I do. I don't have that one. Yeah, Todd Howard appearance is on there.
Off the coast of Costa Rica. Really spectacular, spared no expense.
If it has nothing to do, it counts, Johnson. That's right. I'm almost done with mine, actually.
Something that was real.
Oh shit! Life finds a way. Peer pressure. Well, I didn't say you had to, but I was going to. My idea was to encourage it, but not, you know, pressure you into it. I'm happy to encourage people to get down to clown, but, you know, not make me feel like you have to. The tune. Oh, I think I have my volume down too low because I didn't even hear the jingle, but I just saw the SUV. Oh, you done fucked up, lady. Have a mic kill switch. Oh, if you brought him back, oh, that'd be real bold. I'm assuming that, like, if that kid were to even try to get in the building, he would be prevented. They'd have to, like, sneak his ass in somehow. They'd have to, like, there'd have to be an operation to, like, infiltrate him in somehow. He'd have to have, like, a crack team to Ocean's 11 his ass in there. No one, there you go. Alina's got the pro strat. Jurassic Park game. I thought the same thing, actually, Veritas. Yeah, if it's like a VR Jurassic Park escape game. Oh. Oh, what was in cold storage? You're right. I don't usually drink soda. If I drink soda, I drink it once a week. And it's actually usually on Thursday, because usually it's during the work day, actually. If I need like a little caffeine hit while I'm in the office.
Hello, everybody. I'm honored to be here tonight to present the award for Best Audio Design.
He is awfully familiar.
Sound
Who is
is
this
an
gentleman?
often overlooked but crucial aspect of game development. It's what brings games to life, creating
It's
the
not
immersive
the
worlds we
best
love to
name. Yeah,
explore.
I'll give you that.
It's
Not the
eerie noises
bestest.
deep in the forest, the echoes inside an abandoned spacecraft, or the satisfying sound of shooting a
Vaguely
weapon.
familiar, but I can't place it.
This year, we've seen some incredible examples of
Wrong
audio
id-
design in
yeah,
games
you're right,
as
you're
talented
right.
sound designers have pushed the boundaries of what's possible.
Somebody hearing it from the
Here are the
get-go would think, oh, it's a survival crafting game?
Best audio design.
When it is not a survival crafting game. At least it did not appear to be. Hi-Fi Rush is on the docket for a bunch of these. I would hope it would win something, because I've heard that game is also very, very good. Very, very special. A little bit unfortunate that multiple remakes are
And the Game Award goes to
up for a lot of these.
Hi-Fi Rush.
Oh, there you go. Because a lot of these remakes are, of course, great, but, you know, the remakes, I don't know. On the one hand, the remakes are usually very, very good and very, like, well-polished, well-funded, and all that jazz, but I kind of like it when it's something weird that wins. And this is something that's weird, so that's nice. Yeah, more like escaping, kind of alien isolation. Like, yeah, survival, you're trying to survive, but more about, yeah, parkouring and hiding and stealthing. And because when I hear survive, yeah, I think survival crafting. Which is, that's the other problem too, survival crafting is, like, very saturated genre.
Just a quick translation. Thank you for this amazing award. It's so glad that the work that the team has done together to achieve has been recognized here. Thank you to everyone who supported this project. And from myself, thank you to our family, friends, partners, pets. Thank you everyone at Bethesda, ZeniMax, Microsoft, and all the players out there for going with this ridiculous project.
Wait, there's gonna be a remake of Last of Us 2? Didn't Last of Us 2 come out like 2 years ago?
Thank you so much.
I'm assuming you mean Last of Us 1.
Right, let's turn
it's
to
still
the world
funny.
of Fortnite. If you haven't already, check out the Game Awards Island in Fortnite. It's been
Fortnite
updated with new
or
trophies
featured
tonight to
kind of.
collect.
It's not an
Fortnite's
announcement though.
expanding into a full-on platform with tons of new experiences beyond Battle Royale. Earlier today, Lego Fortnite launched, and on Saturday, the music game Fortnite Festival. Tomorrow, though, the team at Psyonix behind Rocket League delivers Rocket Racing. Here's your first look.
Yeah, this is more of an advertisement than an announcement. Because at least on mine, I have one for Fortnite announcement. That's the one I'm waiting for. Yeah, they say it's Rocket Racing, so it's like a... I think we saw a quick blurb about this earlier. Some kind of... I think it's a separate game. Because it's within the Fortnite universe, I think. Oh yeah, it's hella Fortnite. A rebake? Well, they are doing a remaster of Cook Serve Delicious 1. They're calling it Cook Serve Delicious Remastered. I'm not making this up. It's going to be out sometime next year. By the original developer and everything. Yeah, it looks more like Rocket League, although it's more racing. Rocket League has no racing aspect that I'm aware of, at least. This one looks like a proper racing game. This could be decently all right. Yeah, I think it's... Oh, it's in Fortnite. Okay, so it's not a separate game. It's like a game mode within Fortnite, I guess. Yeah, Fortnite Trackmania.
To ascend, yet fame still holds sway.
Tomorrow, damn, that's soon.
Their glory.
I don't think I've ever done a Nintendo direct co-stream thing where we have like the bingo board with like a Nintendo thing. But if I did, I would have a bingo panel for comes out right now or comes out today, because that's like a thing that happens a lot with Nintendo Directs. Like, it's available now.
Of course.
And then everyone
Why
freaks
is
the
there
shit out.
always suffering? And why do the bad folks always win?
Because
big guy.
goodness without teeth punishes not. It only foments.
Oh man, that's cool.
Cleanse the world with blood and grow lotuses in it. That is your destiny.
Now, one thing that I hesitated,
The keeper of the
I
new
almost put
West.
a panel for,
Welcome, the Destiny
was an Elden Ring DLC announcement, but I forgot we actually already have knowledge of Elden Ring DLC. But it's already pretty well understood that it's going to be a few years before it's done. So we might get a release date announcement next year, maybe. But this year was too soon, so I didn't put it on the list.
Bathed in blood, yet preaching
Yeah.
peace. Oh, you're more
That is pretty, I mean, that is pretty impressive, Meerkat. There's a good chance it was probably being worked on internally a lot longer than that, but still, the fact that they were able to presumably throw it together relatively quickly and then have it stay under wraps and not having it get leaked, at least I had not heard of it prior. So if it did get leaked, it never came across my admittedly normie tastes. This does look, yeah, it looks kind of Dark Souls-esque. That's actually why there was a moment where I thought it might be Elden Ring, but then I was like, nah, that's not it. But I could see some Souls-like isms. So Wukong, so Veritas already knew about this one. I'd never heard of it before though. Lots of cool movement. Well, a little bit less than a year to go. It's a monkey fella. I like it.
Batman, Green Lantern,
Batman,
The Flash, Superman. Your friends are slaughtering the people they swore to protect.
Oh, a Suicide Squad, I guess?
My Justice League will burn this Earth down for me.
Flash, how do I stop this?
You have to kill us, Diana. We have to die to save the world.
We can work with that.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, top of me is no aid. Intangible. Bet you didn't think, so I command you to. You think you're a team
Now, is this the second one, or...
You think you can stop
I can't remember if the Suicide Squad game came out. I'm guessing it probably did. I remember seeing a number of trailers for it, but I forgot if it ever actually happened. Oh, they got the Clint Eastwood song. It is the Gorillaz.
So, what's the plan?
One of the few songs off their debut album that I recognize. February 2024. So I guess it just hadn't come out yet. I think it got announced last year. Yeah, that's the one. So it got announced last year. Now we have a release date. That's nice.
Squad, and joining me now are Rebecca and Megan from Digital Extremes up in Canada to talk about all things Warframe.
Yo, she's got the claws. She's got the fingies.
For those of you watching on Twitch, but I understand you
right, don't piss her off. She'll fucking claw your ass off.
Warframe fans on the next expansion, right?
Yeah, we do. You know, it's been 10 years for Warframe, so 10 years for you. We assumed we'd get a seniors discount.
Oh, Warframe, right? Digital Extremes.
This game here, maybe, but yeah.
No, I scratch it. Yeah. Don't do this. That'd be a not good time.
We are going to be showing you the release date for our next major update for Warframe. So we do have a trailer for Warframe players around the world to watch, which is quite exciting.
Yeah, I mean, it's
seems
been
like we pretty much always get some kind of Warframe feature.
Our incredible developers, our
during the Game Awards,
just supporting us along the way. So
no,
if you're a
not
Warframe
surprising.
fan and watching, we love you and thank you so much. And I hope you enjoy the next
I've been pretty
update,
behind when it comes to Gorillaz. I have their first 2 albums, and I haven't picked up anything after that. And they put out a bunch, so it's like it's not like they've stopped making music. I just stopped paying attention. Just my fault. I really ought to keep up.
But now you have changed everything.
And Feel Good Inc. was such a good album, though. That shit was my high school experience. That album was everywhere when I was in high school. Speaking of not keeping up with things, I really enjoyed my time with Warframe back in like 2014. And I was like, this game is really cool, and I bet they're going to do a lot of cool stuff with this game. And I think they have, but I haven't played it in so long, it's unrecognizable. I would love to get back into it at some point, because the game is it was so fun to play, and I think it's only gotten way better. Like, I'm kind of so on a lot of free-to-play games, but yeah, I really was into Warframe. I didn't play it, I think I played it like a total of like 40 or 50 hours. Which is not a small amount by some measures, but is baby amounts when it comes to Warframe. So like, I've hardly experienced the game at all. But yeah, this conversation happens every year at the Game Awards. I'm always like, fuck, man, I forgot about this game.
There is so much more Game Awards ahead. You thought the surprises were done? Nope, there's lots coming. But while
yeah, it needs to be a new. That's right, John. It needs to be a new one.
Through December 31st for a chance to win a trip for 4 to the brand new Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios.
All right, Jeff, you got me. I was gonna get my phone to the QR code. I'll do it later. A lot of times these kind of giveaways I'm kind of so on, but yo, Nintendo World? Sign my diddly ass up.
Ready for a new way to play?
It's huge now, yeah. That's part of it too, Veritas. It is intimidating. And also scary to think of getting sucked in. Yeah, thousands. I would stream it? Maybe. The problem is that a lot of people stream Warframe, so...
Universal Studios Hollywood.
I don't know how much I would stand out in the crowd, you know? I think I'd be pretty low in the directory, so... That might just be an off-stream thing, but we'll see. If I ever get around to it. I mean, I've got a big list of games I already have queued up for the next couple weeks anyway, so... I got no shortage of shit to do. Although if I had some homies to play with, if I had Veritas and Alina and some other streamer homies, I might be more incentivized. You know how it is, right? Like, you know, you see a game, you're thinking, oh, that's kind of cool, and then you hear like a friend of yours jump in, you're like, oh, well, now I guess I have to. Like, you can kind of, like, reason it with yourself a little bit. Oh, you mean if I went to the Nintendo thing? That'd be super cool. That'd be super cool. Doing some Demonologist. That's a good game. We actually got to play Demonologist with Alina. Alina and Jet and Ailu. It's a very good game. Yeah. Veritas, did you see the one for next week? A week from today, it's going to be the that Warhammer game, Warhammer Rogue Trader.
To the living.
I hope it's good. It seems like they're trying to be like Warhammer Baldur's Gate.
The living.
I hope it's good. I think I might try it out. I don't know if I'm going to commit to a full playthrough, but we'll give it the old college try then.
Once their grip on this world.
Oh, it already is very positive? Oh, that's good. I was worried it was going to be like... I really couldn't tell from the trailer. But if it's good, that makes me even happier. So yeah, so I'm with you. I'm gonna try to get in on it, but we'll see.
Life to the living, death to the dead, honoring my oath.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's part of why I was concerned. I was worried that they were gonna try too heavily to capitalize on the popularity and success of Baldur's Gate 3.
But don't leave me like this.
What if Baldur's Gate 3 was Warhammer? That's what I was like worried it was gonna be. And of course, like when we were playing Bolt Gun was extraordinary. I loved Bolt Gun. But a lot of people would come in and say, yo, I heard this game is great. The last couple Warhammer games broke my heart. I want this one to be good. And Bolt Gun was solid. It was such a good game. One of my favorites that I played this year. So yeah, a lot of people said it's a mixed bag with Warhammer. Warhammer and Aliens, dude. Warhammer and Aliens, two franchises that have a real mixed bag when it comes to video game adaptations. Yeah, we need good 40K games, man. Oh my god, I loved Bolt Gun Veritas. I've played a lot of boomer shooters this year. Bolt Gun might be my top boomer shooter of the year. That is if Trepang 2 is not considered a boomer shooter. I don't think I would call Trepang 2 a boomer shooter. But, God, I fucking love Trepang 2 so much. I love that game so much.
So,
Space Marine, that's right. Space Marine 2 looks dope. I never did play the first one. Oh, that's Ready or Not. Yeah. That's nothing new. That game's been out for a while. Oh, it's coming out early access though. That's exciting. Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, Five Finger. I was nervous. It's kind of hard to tell from trailers sometimes.
Age of Empires.
Just take a year off of there's talk about a saturated market with zombie games. Yeah.
Some of the big titles
it was going to be this year, but it got delayed. You know what they say, Veritas? No game is ever made worse by a delayed announcement. It's a bummer. The bummer for us, the gamers, but it's probably for the best.
Winner of Games for Impact for the
it's still a bummer, right? Yeah, it still sucks. Especially if it's something you're really hyped for. We have so many other great games to play, though. I can't complain.
Director Caroline Marshall.
Yeah, no, I love Trepang. Part of the why I like Trepang 2 so much is because I love Fear so much. So, if you're kind of so on Fear, then I don't think Trepang 2 would be as exciting, but I love it.
was definitely a highlight of my 22 years in the industry. Games for Impact is one of the most important categories at the Game Awards. The games nominated this year offer unique and nuanced perspectives on topics that concern us all, from the climate
Late is for a little while,
crisis
suck
to
is
cultural
forever. Yep.
diversity.
Yeah.
They broaden our
Miyamoto had something
horizons,
similar.
foster empathy,
Just
and
how it
connect
goes.
us as humans. In a world torn apart by divisions and intolerance,
And of course
this
that's
is
not
one of the most essential
always
powers of our
true
media.
because
Here are
nowadays
the
there's
outstanding
patches,
nominees.
there's updates, there's fixes. In the good old days, that was extremely correct when you couldn't just deploy a hotfix to all the game cartridges or CDs. Nowadays, it's I love Chances. No, that's a good one. Nowadays, it's a little different.
Here to make an impact.
But in the grand scheme of things, those first impressions are huge. We always love to talk about how No Man's Sky had such a great turnaround, and it did. But a lot of people still think, the first thing that comes to mind when they think of No Man's Sky, they still think about the botched launch. All these years later, so first impressions, right?
Chia!
I was secretly hoping for a chance of Sinar, but that's okay. Just because it's the one game in that list that I actually played. I remember last year I had a panel on the bingo board for a thing for a game Alex played this year.
I accept this award on
But I had to
behalf
remove
of
that one because I already knew
ourselves.
Chance of Sinar was
We
up for
cannot
some
be
awards
here,
this
but
year.
I got a message from Phil Crifo, co-founder of Ourselves.
They deploy. That's a good point too. Sometimes they don't even go for the fixes.
And unbelievable talent.
No Man's Sky is a good. It's a good story, but that's not always how it goes, as we all know.
Crazy project. And the entire
Yeah, I'm proud of it too, and I'm
population
glad they turned it
California
around.
who championed
But yeah,
and
it was
embraced
rough.
cheer all along.
Humans make mistakes,
Thank you,
yeah,
merci.
of course.
Already.
Ignoring the problem, yeah, ignoring the mistakes, not trying to fix them. Yeah. The companies go whoopsie. And of course, a lot of the times, the developers and designers, like, they want to fix the game, but the publisher doesn't, says, sorry, you're on your own. We're not going to fund that.
In Raised by Wolves and
So,
Assassin's Creed Origins.
It's the reality of the situation.
But that is not why I'm here. Oh, okay. Sorry, no, this is crazy, man. I mean, I remember watching the Game Awards when I was younger, so being up here now is like...
Oh man, I'm almost afraid to ask, how long have the Game Awards... Oh, there's Reggie! How long have the Game Awards been
I've
going?
loved games all my life. I played them all my life, man, from Kingdom Hearts, Garry's
Not
Mod,
super young, I don't think.
Golden Sun. And it started with my dad, right? He got
Of course,
me
it started on
into them.
Spike
He
TV.
understood, that games
So maybe
are
it's
an
like
art form.
the
It's a great space to
original
enjoy
Game
and escape
Awards.
from
Maybe
the
that's what he's
reality of
getting
the
at.
world. And he passed away a while back, and I'll tell you what, I'm still figuring it out. But 4 years ago, I decided that I needed to try and process my grief in a way that felt
Yeah, there's Pat, exactly, Veritas.
So I took
There's
the biggest
ways
risk
to
of my
do
life,
it.
And through everything that I had in making a game, a piece of art that honored him, an ode to the people
Interesting,
we have
Five
loved
Finger.
and lost.
I actually have never really familiarized
So-
myself with 40K stuff. So unfortunately, I don't know what most of those things mean, but I'm down. I'm still down.
So the reason I'm here tonight is because with the love and support of a lot of people here, I'm going to take another big risk and I'm going to show you what we've been building. I'm going to offer you this game, a game from my old man. I hope you like it.
Some touchy, yeah, some feelsy stuff.
Every story begins at the end of another.
It said EA, I think?
Each
EA
story
Originals?
carries with it the echoes of those that came before.
Oh shit, Critical Role. Got some
My
big
Baba,
names.
My father. Your story was snatched away too soon.
I think he held it together. Also, I was thinking like
name
a
is
thank
Zhao,
you acceptance
Shaman of
speech.
Kinzera.
That's what I was kind of thinking.
Here, I seek my father's return.
Got some cool stylistic visuals. I agreed. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, I think this is like a new announcement. I don't think this is something that we'd heard about previously. And they had some kind of association with EA. I don't know if it's like fully published by them or if it's like a smaller kind of sub-studio of them or something, but
I cannot stop. I will not stop. Kalunga, God of Death, hear my plea. Kalunga, God of Death, come to me.
Show me you are ready.
and it's not that far off, honestly. Like 4 months. The music and like yeah, you're not wrong, Veritas. It can be a little bit tricky sometimes. A bit tricky to follow sometimes. But I'm with you, the visuals were solid. I was gonna say, that's Life is Strange, right? No, I never really did give Life is Strange a fair shake. I remember Gracie and I, we just like were on the couch one time and we started up the first one, played the first couple hours, and I remember really enjoying it, but... And then we put it down and I was thinking, okay, yeah, I'll keep playing it with her, but she's kind of so-so on a lot of video games, so I don't think it really grabbed her. So I should probably just kind of play it on my own.
Because...
Do like a fresh save or something.
Made a promise.
Before the Storm. Yeah, that was the, like, I guess a spin-off or something.
That was
then there's two, and there's colors, yes.
World from the development team behind Life is
Some
Strange.
heavy themes, yeah.
Now we have a world premiere new look at a
yeah,
game
I think that's maybe what kind of, maybe didn't scare her away, but I think it was like a bit much.
Worldwide. This entirely in-engine trailer shows off the blend between cartoon 3D
It's a
graphics
prequel, okay,
and
cool.
hardcore action. This is the first Berserker.
So Nexon in there.
Finally,
get some foodsies.
I found you.
They say game engine footage.
By the one you trusted. Abandoned from your king. You thought you were a
Because that's right, it was a chapter, it was like on a per chapter basis. Because chapter 1 was free. So yeah, waiting for the chapters to drop. That's awesome, Veritas. I'm glad it was like that good and that impactful. Now, they said Jeff said, like, this is, what do you say, the first Berserk or something like that? I was wondering if it was related to the anime or the manga. Very good game. Ooh, man, good storytelling too. Damn, dude. And see, now I'm so spoiled, I can just, if I wanted to, I could just play through the game and not be left with cliffhangers and like, oh shit, I'm counting down for the next chapter. I could just load the next one up. It's great. I don't have to, you know, endure the wait like others did. It just won't hit this. You're right. It won't hit the same. There won't be as much of an anticipation. I'd have to like force myself to hold off for like a couple days. Let it sink in.
Looks good, right? All right, now it's time for our first performance by the Game Awards Orchestra.
That's right. They got their in-house orchestra. That's cool.
They're about to play music from an upcoming game that no one has heard yet. You might call it one of those world premieres, and this is a special one. It's written by one of the greatest video game composers of all time.
Loved it. Alina, hell yeah.
Nobuo Uematsu. Here is the Game Awards Orchestra, led by Lauren Balfe, with lead vocals from Lauren Allred, debuting the theme song from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Enjoy.
Now, I was about to say, very bold of him to say, like, here's a song you've never heard before, but it's Final Fantasy, so yeah. I think we already have a release date for this game, don't we? Because I think I had to remove the panel for a Rebirth release date. I think we already know about it. And it's going to be not very long from now, actually. Yeah, I didn't play Remake. Yeah, I guess Remake was the first one. This is Rebirth, the second one. For the second part, I guess. Yes, these are a lot of games, and the price tag adds up, even if you snag them on sale. Yeah, I'm actually surprised we haven't gotten some kind of AI thing. Maybe we have and I just missed it, but I mean, it's been such a news-heavy thing for the past year plus, obviously. Took out the earpiece. Which is actually an odd choice. The earpiece is, that's an in-ear monitor, so you can hear yourself and hear the orchestras, so taking that out, I guess it wasn't working. But doesn't bother her at all. She doesn't need that shit. She's a professional. She's fucking killing it. Someone backstage is probably freaking out, but she's able to roll with it. Good on her. Sometimes singers will, like, you know, do this. They'll kind of like put, if they don't have an in-ear monitor, they'll like kind of plug one ear to hear themselves a little bit better. I thought that's what she was doing at first. At 50% off, $40. Really? Holy shit! Hold on. Final Fantasy. I want to see how it is on my end at least. 7 remake. Oh, Intergrade, which is like the deluxe thing, right?
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is nominated for most anticipated game tonight. Thank you to Lauren Allred and Maestro
Full price,
Lauren
it's
Bell
$70, 70 USD at least.
They will be back later to pay tribute to our game
Yeah,
of the
Intergrade,
year
which is like the
nominees.
deluxe version
But
of remake.
that's not all we have tonight for Final Fantasy fans.
Covering the ears. Well, I think doing the thing where they plug their ears is because they can't hear themselves and like everything else is too noisy. But that's usually if they're not using in-ear monitors, or if the stage monitors aren't cutting it. Yeah, you gotta save the one ear. Exactly, yeah. Oh shit, speaking of Final Fantasy.
Things are about to get mighty interesting.
I was gonna say, this looks like a Fortnite thing, but it's an Apex thing. I thought Fortnite was the, here's every crossover ever, but now it's Apex.
That's very fun when limits are made to be broken. When Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes to Apex Legends on January 9th. And that
Is it chapter 2? I think Intergrade is like, they add a new chapter,
incredible announcement.
but it's
Now
not like
time to
the
announce the winners
next
of a
piece.
few
I think
more
the
awards as
next
selected
piece,
by
like the
fans
big
and our
one,
voting jury.
is Rebirth.
In the
I think
category of
Intergrade
best
is like they
score
add
and
like a
music,
little bit
the
more.
nominees are Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3.
I could be wrong. I
Final
could be wrong
Fantasy
because I've never
16,
played any of these games.
Hi-Fi Rush, and the
But my understanding is that it goes, yeah, remake and then
the Game
Rebirth,
Award
and maybe
goes
there's gonna be a
to
part 3.
Final Fantasy 16.
There you go. Good job, Final Fantasy 16.
Congratulations. Here are the nominees for Best Independent
Baldur's Gate 3 didn't get that one. They've only won one thing so far.
Diver, Dredge, Sea of Stars, and
If Dave the Diver gets it, people are
And
gonna
the Game
shit.
Award goes to Sea of Stars.
The shit
Congrats,
stays
Sabotage.
firmly inside the
Here are
ass.
The nominees for Best Community Support: Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077.
No, I kinda want No
Destiny
Man's Sky
2,
to win this
Final
one.
Fantasy 14, and No Man's Sky. And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, that's number 2.
Congratulations,
They need to
Larry.
win 2 more. All right, let's be
Nominees for
honest. They've
Best
probably got it
Fighting
locked
Game.
in because
Those are God of Rock, Mortal
Game of the
Kombat
Year
1,
and Role-Playing Game of the
Nickelodeon
Year.
All-Star Brawl 2, Pocket Bravery, and Street
No, I didn't
Fighter
even know
6.
what God of Rock was. I feel a little
And the
bad.
Game Award this year goes to
Mortal Kombat?
Street Fighter 6.
Good for them. Good for them.
Capcom.
I've heard Sea of Stars is very good.
Most
Yeah.
anticipated game. Your nominees this year were Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Yeah, same
Hades
Alina,
2,
but I get it. I get
Like
it though.
a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Star Wars Outlaws, and Tekken 8. And
There's
the
a
Game
few
Award
Star
this
Wars
year
games that are in the
goes
oven
to
right now.
Final Fantasy VII.
Hey, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Congratulations,
Honestly,
Square
it's kind of a
Enix. All
kind of a
right,
giveaway.
well, it's been 8 months since the release of Honkai Star Rail.
How to
and
fix
winner
their- that's
tonight
right,
for best
Alani. I'm
mobile game.
100% with
This
you, bud.
space fantasy RPG filled with myths and legends is set for
It's kind of
more
cool because
intergalactic expeditions
No
in
Man's Sky came out like
2024.
6 years ago,
Tonight,
and
we
it's
have an
still
exclusive look
relevant,
at
and it's like
Penacony,
a
the next
positive relevancy.
destination.
Alan Wake 2 versus Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, get a fucking cage match,
Do you
dude.
still remember it? Fables about
Genshin? I'm assuming Genshin.
stories tell of what is and what
They tried to innovate with almost said Star Fox, Street Fighter 6. I feel like I've heard about that. I feel like I heard somebody say that Street Fighter 6 took some liberties and tried some new things, and it didn't always work, but it sometimes worked. And some people loved it, some people not so much. Oh, is this Honkai? Maybe you're right. Honestly, you blindfold me and then you airdrop me in front of like a computer that has Honkai Star Rail and then Genshin Impact. I'm gonna struggle to pick either one of them out. Although I guess if the gameplay is shown, it's obvious. But, you know, you show me a cutscene like this and I go, I'm useless. Genshin in sci-fi mode. Yeah, I would say it's more sci-fi than what I would expect from Genshin. It should count. Yeah, maybe next year. Maybe next year I'll say Genshin add Impact, or Genshin Impact add, or Honkai Star Rail, or I'd have two separate. Oh, look at that. There's the sleepers and some ASCII fucking.
Young lady, may I ask your name?
Oops.
Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger.
So yeah, we'll have two separate panels next year.
A nominee tonight for Best Mobile Game, Monster Hunter Now is the new mobile game from Niantic and Capcom. Like all
A new
Niantic
Jet
games,
waifu.
Monster Hunter Now is played in the
Now,
real
bold of you
world,
to
and
imply,
tonight,
Alana, that
they
Jet
have a
is not
special
already
in-game
my
event
waifu.
going on right
Just throwing it
now
out there.
with new monsters, new weapons, and special free game items for new players.
I know what you're thinking. Well, Alex, doesn't your wife know? No,
for
it's
iPhone
okay.
and
We have an
Android, so check
understanding.
it out, Monster Hunter
She agreed
Now.
to this when she agreed to marry
Coming
me.
up, we've got an exclusive new look at the new Fallout series. We'll be right back.
Gracie and I, we have an understanding. Monster Hunter Now, or tomorrow maybe. Is it I think it's a mobile thing, I assume. I assume with any game with that aggressive advertising thing happening, it's gotta be either free to play and or mobile. That's just my assumption. If I dye my hair blue, fun fact, I've never dyed my hair. Never once. The most I've ever done to my hair is like do conditioner. Like I you know, obviously I wash my hair whenever I take a shower, but I wash and I do conditioner and that's it. I've never dyed, I've never done like hair gel. I've been a purist all these years. Does that count as new? I was thinking like if there was like a new, I guess that's hard to say because we had some new games announced, new mobile games even announced during the pre-show. I was thinking more so during the main show because in the pre-show we don't really get much audience interaction, audience reactions. But now that we're this late into the show, it probably means we're not really gonna get any like scummy free-to-play mobile game announcement things. We'll get advertisements, but we won't get like announcements necessarily. So I would say let's go ahead and say that one counts. If you have the one that says, actually, let me see if I have it in mind. Oh yeah, we didn't have that one. Warhammer announcement. We had the trailer for Rogue Trader, but it wasn't an announcement. Yeah, so I don't have it on mine, but the one that says like tepid enthusiasm for announced mobile game, go ahead and check that one. Because we kind of had that in the pre-show, and that's on me, I didn't specify. I was kind of thinking during the main show, but the ambiguity plays in favor of the player in most cases. Like an Azure Blue. That's nice of you to say, Aline. I appreciate your vote of confidence thinking I'd be able to rock it. Because you need the charisma, you need the riz to be able to pull off the dyed hair. I don't know if I've got the Riz for it.
Awards, and that
Maybe
was a
the
new look
beard,
at
maybe,
Skull and
but-
Bones from Ubisoft, which is
But
coming
I
out on
appreciate you,
February
though.
16th. I'm happy to announce that players can register now for the upcoming closed beta from December.
I'd actually never heard of Skull and Bones, yeah. But it's been delayed a whole bunch.
And now it's time for the announcement of the next game from the studio that won Best
Yeah, that
Game
was it,
Direction
Johnson. That one gets a check.
2021.
Been in development for years, keeps getting delayed. Bethesda, by the way. Dishonored and Deathloop. They've made a few other things too, although I guess Arcane specifically. It's 2017. Man, 6 years. That many delays after first getting announced is not a good sign, Veritas. I'm with you. That's not the best vibes.
Turn that shit up. Relax,
What they've
man.
previously shown wasn't very good, yeah. Well, I hope, like you said, I hope they're working on it. I hope they're actually, like, addressing things.
Lock up tight now.
20 bones for the quickest and briefest of shaves. I was gonna say, it's just Blade, right? Yeah. That's cool.
There you go. Joining me now are
Yo, I
Jacob
love this
Makaba
guy's
from
outfit.
Arcane Leon and Bill
Sick
Roseman from
fit, dude. I
Marvel
love
to
it.
Tell us, how did this come together, guys? Well, Jeff, let
Oh,
me tell you,
Black
the
Flag, right? Yeah,
Marvel
yeah,
Games is
yeah.
our constant focus on bringing together
Yeah, I gotcha.
world-class talent with the fan favorite characters
Barbie
that
Simulator.
they love.
I get Barbie
Now, we are
and Blade
huge
mixed up
fans of
all the
Arcane
time. They
Leon,
begin with the letter B.
Not only because of the story-rich
What else
games
can be
they
said?
create with
Yeah,
innovative
they're
gameplay,
pretty much
but
the same
because
thing.
of their authentic passion.
Why would you use
That's
that fit?
why on Blade's
Honestly,
50th
I'm liking it.
anniversary,
I'm
we are
here
so
for it.
honored to announce this true Marvel team-up.
Barbie Simulator. Oh, Barber Simulator.
First order of business was
I
to
think-
make
I thought you
another
said
very
Barbie.
arcane game, but with a
As in,
title
like,
that is
oh, it's
easier to
cute
say in
and
the French
fuzzy and
accent.
pink.
And when we had, you know, when
Barber,
Sebastian
not
Ito and
Barbie.
I had
Sorry,
the
I read
opportunity
what
to
I
chat
wanted
with
to read.
Marvel,
That was a
said,
Freudian slip if there ever
let's
was
really
one.
challenge them. Let's present our wildest
I just
take
Freudian
on a
slipped.
superhero
I
that
just
we both
actually
love.
showed my full hand, showing what I want
ate
to
it up.
happen.
I mean, the Arcane
In my heart of
touch
hearts.
fits Blade like his trademark trench coat. And I mean, think about it. It's a mature action-adventure game, single player, where you get to play Blade your way.
Oh, is it a
For true
VR game too?
believers,
Oh, well.
it's a dream come true.
Very
We'll
excited
see.
to learn more. Dingo,
It's a-
why
I mean,
this
Bethesda. They got that Bethesda
Well, he's
money,
the
so
Daywalker. Eric Brooks is
hopefully
half
that
man,
translates to
half
good.
vampire, torn between the warm society of the living and the rushing power of the undead. And as a kid of mixed origins, his dual heritage resonated with me. So yes, it is a dream to be making a game
Well,
about
yeah.
Blade in Paris, my hometown.
Oh, okay.
You know,
if it would have, yeah, Barber. Yeah. Let's just make
Well,
the
if-
Barber game, man. Let's just make that a reality. That actually might garner a bit more enthusiasm.
If my
I mean,
hometown
Blade's
was
alright, but
Morden,
I don't know, we haven't had a
shared
Blade
it with
movie
bloodthirsty
in a
invaders
while.
that come out as soon as the sun
I heard the
goes
TV
down.
show
Ça
was
serait
just
un
kind of
petit peu la
okay.
merde, quand même.
Anything else
I don't
you
know.
can tell us about
Maybe
the
this will
game? I know
revive
it's
it though.
pretty
Maybe
early
the game will sow gangbusters and
I can tell you one thing.
maybe it'll kind of bring
the entire
new
team at
eyes on
Arcane
the
Lyon
character.
is, you know, pouring so much love into this immersive third-person action-adventure set in the heart of Paris. So
Blade Bar.
sit
Oh,
back,
Five Finger. Be still
let
my
us
beating
cook,
heart. Are you kidding me?
and voila.
I'd be so
Merci
happy.
beaucoup. Merci.
Whoa.
I like this guy so much.
Stunts too. Dingo Bell, thank you very much, guys. Great announcement. All right, awesome. Thanks, Dingo. All
Very
right.
elegant. His
Now,
accent.
please
Oh
welcome the
my
star
God.
of Twisted Metal, a nominee tonight for Best Adaptation.
He's still my beating
Anthony
heart.
Mackie.
I love it. That was awesome.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Everybody gave up. You guys didn't.
Wonder who
Hey,
he's
I
pointing
just want
to.
to say a big thank you to everyone who watched Twisted Metal on Peacock. And hey,
Oh, shit, I forgot that's out.
I have one thing to do before I get on to the award I'm supposed to represent up here. Okay?
Uh-oh. You represented too hard. Hold on. Is it on my end? Shit, I think it might be on my end. Hold the phone. Technical problems. Technical shenanigans. That's weird. Oh, crap. Yeah, it might be on my end, actually. Let me close this. Well, that was awfully odd, yeah. I've never had that happen before. Or, I mean, I've had it happen, but very infrequently. Let me do this. Give me 1 sec. This is, yeah, we'll call this the, Okay, we'll call this the, give Alex a second. Well, I try to bring this back up. Every once in a blue moon, Chrome will shit the bed like that, but usually it'll shit the bed in a way that lets me click back into the window. The window just kind of, like, died entirely. I think we back. We have an ad, of course. So hopefully whatever is being shown right now is inconsequential. Go ahead and switch back. I'm not sure what happened there. Usually if Chrome shits the bed, like, and entirely shits the bed, it's because I've got too many tabs open or something like that. Okay, well, we didn't miss whatever was announced. There we go. I still got my bingo board in progress.
Okay, I get so many cool points.
What's up, Sophian? Good to see you, bud. Over on YouTube.
All right.
This ongoing game.
The Game Award goes to... Shut up. Shut up. Cyberpunk 2077.
Nice, good for them. That's nice. Speaking about turnarounds, I heard Cyberpunk is still... not great, but it's good. I've heard it's good. Like, solidly good. Yeah, 500, you're right. They were like, he's like, I got one thing to do first, and then the fucking window froze, and I was like, what? What was it?
What a journey.
What a tease.
What a journey it's been. Holy. Video games are awesome. This is an incredible moment. From
Video games are awesome. Well said.
To 1.5 to 2.
You know what? I respect the black on black,
and now the Ultimate
black tie
Edition.
and black jacket.
Like,
I respect it.
The tenacity and the resilience of the team, and just wanting to bring forward stories that impact.
You loved it,
Worlds that
Veritas?
are immersive. You know, the world being
Of course, a lot's
immersive,
been
and
said
of
that it
course
was
the
pretty
gameplay
rough
just
at
being
launch for some
fun.
folks.
Fun as hell.
But
this is
I've heard
inside
it's
the
like
team.
steadily
We
been
accept this on behalf
improved,
of hundreds of people
and that
who
it's
put
like
their
pretty
hearts
dang
and
good right
souls in it.
now.
The two of us
And the
here.
new
Please
DLC
stop it,
apparently was pretty sick,
including
too.
this guy here. Please say something.
And I mean, I have to include here our amazing players. They've been with us throughout the whole journey, gave us feedback, made funny memes, videos, you know, wrote.
Oh, he's
posts
not
on
wrong.
Twitter, on Reddit. It was
Yeah,
amazing.
the
you know, to
DLC,
see
the
reception
patches.
of the players when
Because at
they were
first it
actually
seemed like
getting
they weren't
all
going
of
to
those
do a whole
updates.
lot of patching,
Just
but then they were
recently
like,
shipped
all right,
update
we're going to do some
2.1
stuff.
for Cyberpunk 2077, and it's for all of you. Thank you so much.
The PS4, yeah, there was that whole debacle. It was rough. It was rough, but they brought it back, which is nice to see.
Guys.
It's
Our
very,
next
very
guest
nice.
has worked on some truly memorable games over the past 20 years, like GTA.
Yeah,
5,
if we could
Bully,
go
Need
back
for
to the
Speed
1.0
Underground,
release,
and
the
Red Dead
pre-patches,
Redemption
and
series.
see how fucky it
Now he
was.
leads a new studio, Lightspeed
Sometimes
LA.
people will do that. They'll, like,
Steve C.
dig up
Martin
an
is
old
here
version to fuck
unveil
around
a
with.
brand new project. Steve?
Thanks, Jeff.
Great to have you here. You showed this to me earlier this year. Tell us a bit about it.
It's an honor to be here, so thanks for having us.
And also there was
Over the past few years,
the Netflix
at
thing, right?
Lightspeed
There was like a
LA,
Netflix
myself
series
and a remarkable
that was
team of over
adjacent
200
to the video game, I think.
talented, diverse industry veterans.
So
and
there's
fresh
all these
new
other
talent
Cyberpunk
who've been
things
in deep development
happening
on a
kind of in
fully
parallel.
original, AAA, futuristic open world game.
There's a recent
Tonight,
update
we're
to
really excited to offer
Cyberpunk
you
Red,
all
the
a
tabletop
sneak
series as
peek
well, or
of
tabletop
what we've been
system.
working on. I'm seriously, I'm so excited to share so much more with you in the future. But for now, I hope you all enjoy this first taste.
It's giving us a
Let's
taste,
take a look,
a
Steve. Here we
tease,
go.
tease and a taste. Yeah, some of the bugs and glitches and just goofy shit. I mean, I never played it myself, but of course I watched a number of YouTube videos and people streaming Cyberpunk when it first came out, and a lot of people were nonplussed by what they were experiencing. But even like as fucky as it was, it didn't, like, the general consensus is that it was still an alright game. It wasn't terrible, but it also wasn't amazing. It was just like solid. It was just all right. And now they keep like making it better. And now it's like really good. Oh my.
Going to be okay. The demon is here.
You don't say.
Follow me.
It's an awfully stylistically catchy trailer. The like super badass auto pistol superhero person makes me think Judge Dredd. Whatever his pistol is, it just lets him fucking just cap anything and everything that he can like see and with his peripheral vision. Yeah, never heard of Last Sentinel, but like I said, that's a little taste. Whatever they're doing. Five Fingers like beep boop motherfucker. Yeah, the android lady at the start.
Lift your head. Now open your eyes slowly.
Is this a biblically accurate angel? Robot? Robot Jesus?
Take a breath and look around you.
If I would know better, I would have at first thought, with this robot person, I would have first thought Warframe. But I don't think it's Warframe. Pretty sure it's not. Or I see the space that I would have thought Starfield.
Fate.
But I think it is none of those things.
You have to fight until the end. I'll find you.
And you know, that's something else too. And I feel a little bit bad in harping on this, but we haven't gotten, I don't think, any Starfield representation in the show at all. I don't think I think it is in consideration for RPG of the year.
2024 from Nexon.
And I think that's it. I don't think I've seen it come up yet.
Next big game, Zenless Zone Zero, an urban fantasy ARPG.
And I know a lot of people have been harping on Starfield, so I don't want to like be dogpiling on it, but like,
latest announcement right
man,
here at TGS.
It's weird that such a hyped game has kind of been quiet after it came out. At least with Cyberpunk and all the glitches it had when it first dropped, people were talking about it. They were memeing on it. And that kind of kept it on the top of our minds. Starfield apparently hasn't had a ton of glitches or like a ton of major issues. So it just kind of came out and people were like, all right, and then just kind of moved on. They were not heartbroken by it. They weren't horribly disappointed by it. They also weren't wowed by it. So it just kind of, that's it. The other thing too, of course, is we've had a bunch of amazing games. Baldur's Gate 3, Alan Wake 2, Armored Core 6, like all these other great games. So I guess it just kind of got overlooked. Some images, maybe. Play some Demonologist, Johnson. Yeah, that would be fun at some point. Yeah, I have not played in a long time, but I would be down at some point. Yeah, next time I'm in a Demonologist mood, I'll hit up our homies. New franchise, a lot of expectations. Exactly, yeah. I think you're probably right too, Veritas. Maybe there was unrealistic expectations. It's just okay. Yeah, that's what's weird. Is it like, there were people that were really bummed out by Cyberpunk. Like they were talking about unrealistic expectations, and they were bummed by it not matching some of those expectations. and that disappointment became very well identified, you know? Whereas with Starfield, I think there has been some people that were like, oh, I was hoping for more, but I don't think they were like, oh man, this game is terrible, this game sucks, this game broke my heart. I think it's more like, yeah, the game's alright, and it delivered on what it said it was going to deliver. Yeah, it's almost like they managed to avoid disappointment, but accidentally landed on mundanity, or maybe not even mundanity necessarily, but I don't know. It's an odd case. But yeah, I've heard that it's just okay. It feels like a Bethesda game. Yeah, for better or for worse, it's a Bethesda game. I mean, a lot of people really wanted Elder Scrolls Online isn't a good example of this, but I guess Fallout 4 was alright, and Fallout 76 I've heard is pretty good, and I guess ESO, yeah, it's just kind of okay for some people love ESO, but like I guess not since Skyrim has a Bethesda game been universally beloved. And not even everybody loved Skyrim back in the day, but still, it's like such a mainstream fixture. So maybe that's just it. People were hoping that Starfield would like bring Bethesda back into the realm of being amazing.
Let's see what happens when they
and
find out.
like making games that everyone loves, or at least generally speaking, most people like.
What do you think?
So maybe, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's also hard to say since I've never played any of these games. I've never played Starfield, never played Skyrim.
Streaming on GeForce.
Played a lot of Oblivion though, and Morrowind.
I would never have guessed that. I might have to look into getting a new Chromebook.
So Alina still likes it though. Space stuff. Oh, the space stuff isn't good. That's unfortunate. The space gameplay. But like, I'm guessing like the interpersonal stuff and like the ground combat. I bet that's still pretty fun.
Battle against the bugs, the automaton threat grows more menacing.
So the ship combat, oh, that's a shame. But that's the only bad thing. Like you're saying, like it's still solid. ESO's pretty nice. Yeah, I think you're right. Skyrim expectations, and even I think a lot of people nowadays would say Skyrim has aged. It's not an ageless game. You know, you can see some cracks in the armor for Skyrim when you go back and play it now. But it's like maybe there's a feeling of I want what Skyrim gave to me in 2012, whenever it came out, to happen now in 2023. I want this game in 2023 to be what Skyrim was in 2012. And that's hard. That's really hard to do, of course. Skyrim is great, but not that good, yeah. I mean, I think most people would generally agree. Oh, that's gonna be Space Marine 2, I think? Probably? Yeah, I think most people would agree. It's like, the game is solid, but I want it to be how it was. I think it's kind of what it gets for some people at least. Like 7 out of 10, yeah. Yeah. The story's good. I've heard the Starfield story is especially good after you beat the game, so to speak. I don't know what that means, but apparently there's like a post-game thing that's quite cool.
Okay,
Helldivers, yes. Helldivers 2, by the way, that got
special
announced
surprise for you.
a month or two ago, and it
Live
looks
and
pretty sick.
Exclusively here at the Game Awards.
Welcome.
Does it count for Warhammer? It needs to be an announcement. We've already known about Space Marine 2.
Wallendor, and I present to you the Old Gods of Asgard featuring that best-selling writer Alan Wake. This is Herald of Darkness.
Needs to be an announcement, yeah. Needs to be an announcement. This is a delightful surprise. Multiple vocalists, all right. I'm listening. That's the face, right, of Alan Wake? what the hell's going on. I do kind of wonder if these are live instruments, because I know at a lot of award shows like this, they'll have the musicians pantomime with instruments, but they'll have the singers mic'd up. I can't really tell. My limited senses as a washed-up musician make it hard to tell. But as a person who's never heard of this band and has never played Alan Wake 2, I don't know what's going on either. But I am enjoying it. And I like it when a band, or at least a song, cycles between different vocalists. I like that. Seems like a little bit out of sync though, doesn't it? Maybe it's on my end. Why are gamer people so weird? I gotta save that one, Alina. That's such a good quote. It's so fucking real. For so many, that's an evergreen quote. Is that Sam? Is that Max? Max, get off stage. I need you to go kill some bad guys or something. He's so goofy. I love it. Okay, never mind. I retract any negative things I was gonna say. Max Payne is on screen. I'm happy. I don't give a shit. He can do no wrong. Oh, whoops. I fucked up the quote. But yeah. I can fix it. I can fix it in post. I'm so happy whenever Sam Lake is there. You give me Max Payne face, I'll be happy forever, honestly. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it, Alina. Your quote is saved for posterity forever. There we go. Why are gamer people so weird? That quote is evergreen. Evergreen. We can use that for a bajillion uses, and it's always valid.
Sam Lake, Remedy, Epic, the
I love it, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what was happening there, but I was having a good time. He is, yeah, Sam was having fun. Excuse me, Max. Max was having fun.
Back at TGA in 2017.
He had that shitting grin where he was like, probably supposed to like, you know, be in on it too, but he was definitely having a good old time with it. You know, breaking the immersion a little bit, but still having a good time with it.
Family. We have lived it.
Alina or Veritas, have either of you ever had interest in this game? Veritas, you've probably seen that Daredrop has had like 5 campaigns for this game. And every time it comes up, I'm always like, maybe, but I don't know. This game seems pretty intense.
Final battle.
And I don't think you really can play it with randos. I think you need to play it with like homies. Yeah, just started a new one. Remember. And I think there was like 2 or 3 in the past. Yeah, it's a new chapter. It's not your thing. Yeah, you need, exactly. And that's why I've held off, because I have a few friends that like played it a little bit a few years ago, but
6 years ago we announced GTFO.
But yeah, I never really stuck with it.
You've got a free weekend on Steam.
Horror co-op shooter. Yeah, it looks really cool. I've heard it's good, but like Very says, you need some homies.
First of all, I have to say thank you.
Some homies to commit to it.
For having me again. Of course. And you did
historical, economic, or religious perspective, Fivefinger.
It's fucking amazing.
So yeah, you were on the previous Daredrop campaign. Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, we're
best
working on
with friends.
new,
Yeah.
And it's like a
play 3 times in that's what I'm worried about too, Alina. I have a fear of committing.
You were known for Payday, things like that. So you're back.
I have a fear of committing to it because I don't know if I'd be like that into it. Yeah, I've heard it's really hard. I've heard it's extremely unforgiving, and that's why you kind of need some homies.
And yeah, it's, you know, it
we
is what
announce
it
it
is.
Hanging out with the homies,
Yes,
with the
we should.
buds.
You've been working on this for a number
Yeah,
of
but
years.
maybe not so much longer.
excited.
And that's the
Finally
problem too. It's
time
not
to
exactly a
check out
cheap
the new game from Ulf and 10 Chambers. Here we go.
It looks so cool though. Oh, I like some of those other games on the list though. Payday 1 and 2, some good shit.
Reset the procedure.
Continued neuroprodding may severely damage the suspect.
Reset
Or
the
prodding him, hell yeah.
procedure.
Yes, standing by.
Prod me, Big Daddy. Yeah, if like 3 levels and you're good.
Subconscious was just spilling the beans
Like play the game for a little bit for like an evening and then you're good for a couple months maybe. That's not how that goes with some games. Like I've had my fill. I'm just gonna wait for the next update or the next patch or like the next major thing and I'll fire it up again in a few months. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I know that's how Darktide was for some people. They played it when it first launched and they were like, this game's really cool. Played it for 4 or 5 hours and then they're like, alright, I'm good. And then pick it up 6 months later for another few hours. Put it back down, pick it back up, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's why I've held off. I mean, Isla was playing it the other night. It looked really cool. But I was like, it's expensive though. It's an expensive game and I just don't know if I'd be able to stick to it. More chaotic. Darktide does, or GTFO. Yeah, Unstable was playing with Ailu. It looked really cool. I was just like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to stick to it. Den of Wolves is the name of that one. Looked pretty stylistic. I like Payday 1 and 2. It's caused some chaos, yeah.
Working on it.
Is this, oh gosh. The Surge? I see the exosuits, I think of the Surge, but I don't know if that's a... Oh shit! Could it be... No, it's not Stalker, there's no way. It's too sci-fi to be Stalker. And not horror... Like, vague Eastern European fuckery. Yeah, I think it's probably the Surge. Care and coordination. But Darktide's a little bit more chaotic, yeah. I mean, I love Vermintide. And Darktide looks more Vermintide than GTFO. GTFO looks like a lot of strategy. Yeah, I've never played the Surge. Yeah. But I've heard the Surge 1 was very good. I didn't hear as many good things about Surge 2, but I heard it was still pretty solid. This looks like Surge 3, though. And not in a bad way, obviously. And then there's Payday 3. Yeah, I mean, I liked what I played of Payday 3, but I'm holding off on Payday 3 for a bit because they got a bunch of patching to do. I streamed it for a night and I was like, this is good. I was able to get a review copy. Also, we were all wrong. No Surge at all. Something new. Yeah, I played Payday 3 for an evening and I was like, this is neat.
Exoborn. I met with the team at
And then the
Gamescom to take a
game
look at that
fully came
upcoming
out and then I was like,
tactical
oh,
open-world extraction
let's let it do
shooter.
some patching.
The project is led by some of the creators of The Division, and besides facing other players and warring factions, vertical gameplay, as you saw in the Forces
That
of
would be a
Nature,
good band name,
unlocking
Mallory.
potential
Yeah,
players'
I mean, I am
exo
hyped for
Master the
Stalker 2.
Apocalypse, as they say. Much more
Left
is
4
coming
Dead,
in
yeah,
2024
understandable.
on Exoborn.
Mercifully, I
Now,
didn't
please welcome the voice
go
of Loki in
crazy on Left 4
Asgard's Wrath
Dead,
2, one
nor
of
did
the
I go
most
crazy with
ambitious,
Vermintide. I
anticipated
did
VR
like
games yet.
20
Matt Mercer.
hours across both games over the course of several months. So yeah, I'd be down for more Vermintide or Vermintide 2 for that matter. Matt Mercer.
I am so beyond excited to show
It's
you
the potion guy
trailer
from
for
Ocarina of
our
Time.
Asgard's Wrath 2. I've been working with the Sanzaru team and bringing Loki to life. It's just been absolutely amazing. And,
Oh yeah, Back
after
for Blood,
playing
same thing too.
Asgard's
Yeah,
Wrath 2 as
a lot of Left 4
lifelong
Dead
gamer,
likes out there.
I'm honestly blown away. So I'm honored to be a part of this franchise and want to thank everyone at Sanzaru Games, at Oculus Studios, and MetaQuest. So, without
Right,
further ado,
yeah, I
let's
don't blame you,
enjoy
Veritas. That would
the
be a
trailer
bit
for
much. It's a
Asgard's
fun
Wrath
game, but
2.
grinding it out for so long can only be that interesting.
The gods take everything from mortals.
We got a VR game feature. I think we have a panel for VR game feature. I also have a panel for new hardware peripheral. I would say this does not count as a new hardware peripheral because the Quest 3 has already been out, but yeah, new VR feature. You got a bingo, Barry? How's about this? If you can send me a screenshot, you will get a free press of the nut button, and I'll add 5 points to the extra life point counter.
Universe demands a guardian.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, that's the way it works. If anybody gets a bingo tonight, just send me a screenshot of the bingo acquired, and once we verify it, you get a free nut button press, and we'll add 5 points to the extra life counter. I will nut for you personally. A personalized, bespoke nut experience. Arizona Sunshine. Yeah, in fact, I saw there was a Humble Bundle, a VR Humble Bundle that included Arizona Sunshine Deluxe, Cooking Simulator VR, a Medieval VR, which that alone looked incredible. Arizona Sunshine. Oh, there's the second one too. That's nice. Snag that bundle. Actually, I did as well, since I will be most likely acquiring a second-hand headset fairly soon. I went ahead and snagged that bundle as well. I'm still on the fence if I ever want to try streaming VR. I've heard streaming VR can be a bit of a headache just with all the extra logistics you have to juggle. But maybe someday. You buy the Quest 3? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how the hand-me-down VR headset goes, and if I get sucked into the VR ecosystem. It's not super rad. Maybe it's just maybe it's just tricky for me because I've got a lot of windows open right now.
Year, not just for games,
so I got like all this peripheral vision that I can utilize, whereas if it's VR, I got this thing on my face, so it's hard to check my secondary monitor, all that jazz. I know you can have a thing that shows the chat. I've seen people have the chat window like on their arm where they can like look at it on their wrist.
Now how about we?
It's like there's options, obviously. Just gotta get it set up. I mean, I figure it's like anything. Just gotta get used to it. Fallout, the show, right? Looks pretty Fallout-y to me. Just takes like an hour to set up, yeah. Oh, that'd be awesome, Veritas. Are you doing like some computer upgrades? Like new graphics card or something?
You know what they say.
Because that's exciting.
War never changes.
Falling out of what? It's falling out of the boy. That's what Fall Out Boy is. That's the boy who falls
From Fallout,
out of something.
Please welcome Aaron Moten.
Okay, I do. Oh, costumed actor on stage. That absolutely counts as costumed actor on stage. Jesus, that light. Oh my god. Got blinded.
We brought a little extra
Revved up like a deuce in the middle of the night.
Thank you for having us, and we are incredibly excited for you all to see Fallout on Prime this April.
But our real honor tonight.
Text to speed. Oh, that's not a bad idea, Unstable. Yeah, so it's just to you in the monitor. Monitor audio. Independent. That's nice. Yeah.
It says our bosses are here.
Movie based on video games. Well, it's not a movie. Also, we already knew about this show. Oh, Todd Howard. He's not on stage,
Mr. Howard.
but he's there.
Good catch.
Now, we already knew about this show. This show got announced like a week or so ago.
Yeah, how you doing, big man? Okay. All right, let's go.
Okay, so this year,
Gonna build a
video
new
games
PC
and
on
film
table. That's
were
exciting.
Bigger and better than ever before.
Here are the nominees.
Okay, you're getting the new headset, Veritas. You're gonna get the Quest 3, I'm guessing.
Best adaptation.
A vampire messiah will come. I pray for you, Victor Belmont.
All I ever wanted to do is be a racer.
It says appearance.
Your fiance is hope for the world.
What was it? Well, yeah, I guess I can't remember what. Actually, hold on. Let me see if it's if I got it on mine. Announcement for a new show. Yeah, I got this one here. Oh, Todd Howard appearance. Yeah, that counts. Yeah. Todd Howard appearance. Yeah, that counts.
Wow.
Although I probably should. I think what I meant to say was Todd Howard on stage. But yeah, that we'll say that counts though. Oh, sure. Sorry, I talked over it. I actually don't know who won. There's a couple other Hollywood. I saw Luke Wilson in there. I was like trying to catch other people as the camera was panning over them.
All right. Okay, clock's ticking. Shout out to my partner in crime, Craig Mason, who's watching up in Canada, getting ready for season 2.
Last of
huge
Us, nice.
thank out
That makes
to
sense.
Our Naughty Dog family. This wouldn't exist without
Oh
all
shit,
your
that's it.
incredible hard
Well,
work.
does that count as a Naughty
Big
Dog
thanks
appearance?
To HBO and the support they've given us.
Well, that's the thing. These guys
And
aren't
a lot
part of Naughty
big
Dog.
fans
No,
to
I think
our
that
Last
wouldn't
of Us
count.
Community. None of this exists without you. Thank you so much.
And we also want to thank our partners at Sony Pictures. A special shout out to Carter Swan and the whole PlayStation Productions team and everyone at PlayStation. Thanks so much. Thank you.
See, we're getting the RAM set up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it says appearance. Yeah, that definitely counts. That definitely counts. Yeah. Still not cheap. Yeah. Gonna get the Quest 3. Yeah, I think the friend of mine that got that I'm getting his hand-me-down CV1. The reason he's offloading his CV1 is because he's getting a Quest 3, or he recently got a Quest 3. Just looking to offload some of his backlog of headsets and such. Was there Ron Perlman? Oh, that makes me happy. Speech cut short. That's a weird one. I think for speech cut short, we've already had a bunch of instances where the music starts to swell and they kind of like hurry themselves up. But like, I was thinking, when I think cut short, I think of like the microphone being taken away, like because they have the little retractable microphone thing. That's what I was thinking for like the speech gets cut short. I think of like the mic just going, and they're trying to like talk into it as it's going down, going down, going down. That's kind of what I was thinking. Star Wars announcement. Yeah, I thought we would get some kind of Star Wars thing. I think last year we got like 2 Star Wars announcements, but they were both teaser trailers. It's like we got a title and that was it. We didn't get anything else. I was thinking for sure we would get like a release trailer, a release date trailer, or like something with Star Wars, but maybe they're saving it. Who knows? Who knows? Lots of gliders. Yeah, from that previous ad. Yeah, I saw that too.
When I was younger,
He was sitting next to Todd. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice Meerkat. I was so entranced by Todd the God Howard being on stage, on screen. I couldn't look away.
I mean, it's evolved over time, especially as I've gotten
It just works.
into AAA.
My perception, that is, my
Hindsight
ability to
is
perceive
a
other people
narrative
around Todd
exploration
Howard. It just
game
works.
Which spans the life of a woman named Mary, is taking a core of something.
Baldur's Gate 3 is a
that
2,
happened in
correct.
my
They've
life,
won 2 things so
keeping that
far.
and fictionalizing the rest of it. Whenever someone tells me that,
But
they
I
cried
suspect
from
they will
something
get
that I've
RPG
made,
of the year,
it's
and I
always when
suspect
people
they will
cry is where I
easily
feel,
snipe
yes,
Game
I
of the
wanna keep
Year.
doing that.
So
I
I
wanna
would
keep making
suspect
people
that
feel
Baldur's
things.
Gate 3 has probably got that panel locked in. Probably. Oh, here we go. Yeah, 2013. Ooh, that image is infamous. All the updates, man. So I haven't played since this one, 2018, when they did the next update. That was when I bought the game. That's when I jumped in. I was like, this is pretty cool. Like, I really like this. And now they've added so much fucking more. Which is pretty wild. I'm legit happy that the studio is able to presumably sustain itself with just selling the game, because these updates are free, and they haven't, to my knowledge, released anything else. Maybe they have and I just didn't notice it, but like if they release like a mobile game or something. But the idea of a game studio able to sustain itself with just selling a game and not also doing some kind of games as a service model thing, it's kind of a point of contention for a lot of folks, understandably so. But yeah, it's such a rare thing in today's day and age. A game studio that's like, yeah, buy our game, we'll continue to make game. And that's it. No subscription, no,
That right there
I guess even
was
paid
No Man's
DLC.
Sky,
Oh, there's the
a
guy.
game we announced 10 years ago with this guy right here, Sean
This guy
Murray.
right here, 10
Sean,
years ago.
Looks like the content keeps rolling in 2024. But what does the next decade look like for Hello Games?
Well, to start with,
Next year is going to be a really big year for No Man's Sky. Like you said, I've been working on it for 10 years now, and I still really love it, still really enjoy it.
Have I played
but
Baldur's Gate 3? Not yet. I haven't
know is
played
that for the
Baldur's Gate
last
1 or
5
2
years,
even.
we've been
I'm
working on
real far
something new.
behind.
Another game.
Yeah, something very different, something maybe more ambitious.
Oh,
you know, for
more things.
Here we go. Tell us a bit about it, Sean.
Well, for No Man's Sky, we generated a whole universe of kind of sparse, alien-looking planets, and that wasn't easy. You know, it was hard, but there is something that's much harder that we wanted to do. For our new game,
Baldur's Gate 1, yeah.
we
I'd want to
to
start with the
create
first
an
one.
Earth,
There's the remake, or
you know,
remaster,
something
rather, on Steam.
as varied, a planet that is as varied as a universe, something bigger than Earth, something with, you know, mountains, real mountains, not
What's
video
the
game
Normandy
mountains,
from? Is
but
that from another game
mountains that
series?
are miles high, taller than Everest. That when you
I thought it was a Mass
climb
Effect thing at
up
first,
of
but
them
I
and
think I'm
look
wrong.
Out, you can see
Okay,
rivers,
it's just their own
canyons,
badass ship.
and continents. You know, you can see oceans.
So it's just like an open world planet.
Oh, it is Mass Effect. Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
cool.
the
Cool, cool,
first
cool.
real open
I've never
world,
played Mass
right?
Effect, but I
Something
knew about
without
that at least.
boundaries. And we're going to let everyone play in it together. It's, you know, a place where people can live out their sort of adventures together.
Well, we can't wait to take a look at it. We have anything tonight or future?
Saying
or?
things without saying much.
So
Well,
we have a trailer.
he did kind of get some shit for overpromising in the
and, you know,
past.
it's quite a small team.
Probably
that's
wants
working
to play
on
it safe.
There's about a dozen of us. We're actually, everyone's here. Everyone from the team is here. We're
very excited to share this. You and I have been talking about this one for years.
Yeah, we're super nervous, you know, but really excited. If, you know, if people like it, this is a game I would like to still be updating 10 years from now.
All right, so Game Awards 2033.
All right.
We'll be back. But
Mark your calendars, baby.
Let's take a look. This is such an incredible project, and I'm honored that we get to show it off. Should
Oh, do
should
we
it,
actually? I
John?
thought
Yeah, let's
we
do it.
were just
Here we
talking
go.
about it. We get like a little sneaky peeky. So multiplayer from the get-go. They're talking about procedural generation. There's supposedly no Wizard of Ozing. We talk about that sometimes about Wizard of Oz presentations and Game Awards with game development and that kind of thing. Where it's pay no mind to the men behind the curtain. Then we get some crafting, alright, yeah. Crafting survival, not my favorite, but alright. Maybe it's like No Man's Sky where you don't have to go ham on the crafting if you don't want to. I don't want to harp on it, but I know a lot of us are oversaturated on survival crafting games. So it's hard not to, like, have the eyes glaze over a little bit. But, I mean, it seems neat. I'd be curious to know how much they said procedurally generated Earth. I'd be curious to know, like, all right, does that mean everything is procedurally generated? Like, well, I guess if it's multiplayer, there has to be like a host of some kind, obviously. The entire world can't be different every single time for every person. Kind of reminds me of the logo. It's called Light No Fire. All right, we got the title drop. Half an hour left into the giveaway. There you go.
From an independent team, absolutely incredible. I've been waiting for years to show that to you. And again, created.
Yeah, Five Finger. That's the
very,
problem.
very
like there were
exciting,
times
and
where
I'm excited
things got
to,
taken out of
see games
context,
like
or
that show
kind of like
the
a
next decade of where games
side
are going
thing
to
said in an interview got taken
Now
as an
join me
official
in welcoming
statement.
to the
And
stage
yeah,
actor
it was
Simu
a lot.
Liu.
There were legitimate missteps that the No Man's Sky devs took way back when, 2013, 2014. There were missteps, legitimately. But also, people hit them a little.
God,
I
there's
think
so
it was a
many
little
of
bit too
you.
hard sometimes. People kind of banging on them too hard.
All right, first off, I want to address the elephant
was
in
Alt
the
J,
room.
good to know.
My foot's
Procedural,
fine,
it can,
you guys.
yes.
I did tear my
Yeah, it
Achilles.
can be Veritas. It very much
I wasn't
can
riding
be.
a dragon. I was playing pickup basketball in Miami. I wish there were a better story to this, you guys, but the story is this. You know, as you age, as you get older, you know, particularly as you cross the 30 threshold, your body starts to break down.
Oh, I don't know anything
all right?
about that.
Things start happening, unless you're Anthony Mackie, for whom I think the laws of aging don't apply.
I don't know anything about being
Guys,
in my
just-
mid
if you're not
30s. Nope,
Anthony Mackie,
couldn't be
learn
me.
to appreciate the importance of stretching. All right, it's
Your
very
face is
important.
procedurally generated. All right, well, that was supposed to be a secret, Five Finger, but
Keeping it real.
now
at
the
Game
secret's
Awards,
out.
All right. Now I'm here to share something that I'm really excited about. I recently got a chance to team up with Frost Giant on their new real-time strategy game.
Thought I was
Storm.
19.
Now RTS is a genre that
No, I
I was
know you're
absolutely
kidding.
obsessed
I
with
know
as
you're
a kid.
kidding.
I loved
Because
building
I know
armies and obliterating my enemies in Age of
crow's feet,
Empires, Command and
the
Conquer,
wrinkles
and of
up
course,
here.
My absolute all-time
You can't see
favorite
it, but I got a few grays around here.
Yes.
It's got a few, just
so
a few.
happy you guys cheered for that.
And you know, whenever I take
now,
my
if
hat off,
you've
you can
been
see a
destroyed by carriers and
thinning
void rays on
hairline.
BNet at any point over the
So-
past 10 years, that was definitely your boy.
I know my
And
ass ain't
that's
looking,
why I
ain't
am
passing for
so excited
19.
Stormgate.
But thank you.
Look,
I lied. It
it's
still
a
made me
noob
feel good.
strat. I understand.
It still makes me feel
but I
good.
loved it.
It's still
that's why
real
I
to me,
love
damn it.
Stormgate. It was made by a team of ex-StarCraft developers who are just as obsessed with RTS as I am. And in addition to competitive and co-op modes,
An
in
indie
the
team,
game is
yeah.
an ongoing campaign that was written by
You're,
Frost
yeah.
Giant with a
Also,
little
Street Halo,
help
good to
from
see you. Yeah, they should have
That's
delayed it. Yeah, you're right. They should have
And
delayed it.
so,
The problem, of
yes,
course, is they had a pretty big
I brought
publisher.
a little bit of gameplay for
They had a pretty big publisher
and
that
the
was
first
pushing them
reveal of
forward,
a pretty
so
badass new character who,
yeah, they can only
I may or
hold
may
it
not
back
have
so
gotten
long.
close. Let's have a look.
He got promoted. When am I gonna dye my hair? I don't think I'm ever gonna dye my hair. No, I don't think I would do it. Once I start getting grays, I'm gonna let it do its thing. I mean, I already have gray hairs in some cases, but I'm gonna let them naturally happen. I'm not gonna do anything to avoid it. And you know, a lot of dudes are able to kind of have that kind of salt and pepper look that kind of works for them. I tell myself I'll be one of those dudes. That I'll be able to rock the salt and pepper and have it be a distinguished, elegant look. And not a fucking bog creature crawling out of his hole. Kim's Convenience. I've heard it's very good. I've heard it's extremely good, yeah. Will I kill my hair? I sure hope not. I wouldn't want to intentionally. Kickstarter game, cool. Real-time strategy games need more innovation. Oh, that was that a trailer or like an ad? Oh, that was like a trailer for something. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. My eyes kind of glazed over with that one.
And now it's time to hand out the next award.
If we didn't
Here are
already
the
have
nominees for best action adventure game.
sort of
Best action adventure
free-to-play mobile thing gets tepid response from audience, that one counts it. Yeah, there was gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, I think my eyes kind of glazed over. I think it just kind of became a blur for that one. Kind of a generic name too, yeah. Yeah, I would say something that has like, that generates very tepid enthusiasm from the audience. That one counts it for the bingo. Action adventure.
And the game award goes to, no surprise here, Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
Hey, that's nice. All right. Get up there, Enuma. Oh, he's got the shirt too. That brand awareness, baby. That's right. Yeah, Mario Wonder got Family Game of the Year. And Zelda gets Action Adventure Game of the Year. Got the prepared statement. Good man.
このゲームを作ったすべてのスタッフを代表してこのような賞をいただき本当にありがとうございま
I
す。
assume Anuma's probably looking to retire fairly soon. I don't know how old he is, but
this award on behalf of everyone
I assume he's
who worked
probably going to
together
be
create this game.
passing the torch fairly soon.
我
But I
々
like
開
him.
発チ
I
ーム
like
はこの
Enuma.
ゲームをゼルダの伝説の中で最も壮大な冒険になるように
Hard to get excited for the new ones.
作り込みました。
If you're not big into the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom gameplay loop, the gameplay styling, and the open world and the weapon durability, if you're not into that kind of
それぞれ
thing,
のユニークなゲームプレイが
then
皆さん独自のハイラルの物語となります。
it is a little bit harder.
プレイヤーの皆さん本当
I
にありがとう
suspect
ござい
they'll
ます。
also make probably some kind of like traditional Zelda game in parallel with the open world games.
And to
Hasn't
all the
happened yet.
players, you have my sincere thanks.
Thank you so much.
Is yeah, we got like the traditional games, and then we get this kind of new Zelda that's doing the open world thing, which, and I love them both. I love Breath of the Wild. And I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet, but I know I'll like it.
Congratulations, Mr. Anuma. And I am happy
Yeah,
now
if you
to
like
announce
the
winners in a few more
traditional stuff,
categories at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees
I mean, there's
for Best
traditions
RPG,
being enjoyed in Tears of the
Baldur's Gate
Kingdom, but
3,
yeah,
Final
we
Fantasy
had
16, Lies of P,
a formula,
Sea
maybe
of
not a formula, but a
Stars,
pattern
and
established.
Starfield. And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Of course. Was there even a
Here are the nominees
chance?
for Best Sim Strategy Game.
Were they even
Advance Wars 1
gonna
and
give
2
us the
Reboot Camp,
illusion of choice
City
with that one?
Skylines 2, Company of Heroes 3, Fire Emblem Engage, and Pikmin 4. And the Game Award goes to Pikmin 4.
Baldur's Gate 3, it wasn't even on there. No, I'm just kidding. It's actually nice that
Here are the
Pikmin 4
nominees
won
for
that.
Best
I wasn't sure
Sports
Pikmin 4 was
Racing
going to be
Game.
in the running for
EA
that one.
Sports FC 24, F1 23, Forza Motorsport, Hot Wheels
I also
Unleashed
feel bad for
2,
Jeff. He's having to kind of yell over the
Turbocharged,
music a little bit
and the
here.
Crew Motorfest. And this year, the Game Award goes to Forza Motorsport. Congratulations, turn 10. The nominees for Best Multiplayer this year are Baldur's
Oh
Gate
shit.
3,
Is Baldur's Gate
Diablo
gonna clutch
4,
the fourth one?
Party Animals, Street Fighter 6,
Is there
and Super
multiplayer that
Mario
good,
Brothers
though?
Wonder. And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Well, they got the bingo panel.
Pretty good night. Here
4
are the nominees
wins
for our
in one
Players'
night.
Voice Award, 100% voted by the fans. Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom
Take a drink
Liberty,
every time you hear
Genshin Impact,
Jeff Keighley
Marvel's
say the
Spider-Man
name
2,
Baldur's Gate 3 out
and The
loud.
Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate
Take
3.
a drink. Take a shot.
Congratulations, Larian. Let's take
I like
a look
Breath of the
now
Wild, but
at
it's
the
lacking
spectacular
something.
celebration of mobile
Yeah, I mean,
gaming on Sphere
I love
from
it,
Google
and it tickles
Samsung.
all my pickles. But I could see how for some it would be a little bit disappointing. Boss battles and yeah, because you're right. There's not as much of a focus on that. Like, there's still boss battles and there's still some pretty cool puzzle dungeons, but it's not as much of an emphasis for Breath of the Wild, and presumably same with Tears of the Kingdom. Skylines 2, it was in the running. Skylines is kind of rough. I'm impressed it was on the list then. Is this the sphere, by the way, in Vegas? The orb that I'm to ponder. I'm pondering my orb right now. Needs a lot of work though. Baldur's Gate 3. Who was surprised by the idea of Baldur's Gate 3 just cleaning up tonight? Someone said earlier they're gonna need a shopping cart to carry away all the awards they're gonna be winning tonight. Ridiculous. Street Handler says, give me a nut, Alex. Nut for me, Big Daddy. The open world stuff and the big maps. It's tricky because I mean I love Breath of the Wild because it gave us what I felt like was a much needed breath of, if you'll allow me, breath of fresh air. Because I felt that the formula for Zelda, 3D Zelda games, was starting to maybe run a little bit stale for some people. I still enjoyed Skyward Sword. I loved Skyward Sword. I loved Twilight Princess. But it seemed like every 3D Zelda game that came out, basically after Wind Waker, you were getting more and more jade, more and more jadedness from a lot of Zelda fans. So I loved Breath of the Wild for like shaking things up. The downside is that it sounds like Tears of the Kingdom didn't shake a ton of things up. I mean, the crafting and like physicsy stuff is neat, but it of course was Breath of the Wild, but more. So that's the downside is like now we're getting another formula happening. What's up, Aaron, by the way? He says, Hog Rider. Because I need more alcoholic bevies. Tears of the Kingdom has what Breath of the Wild lacks. I don't know if that's true. I think for a lot of people, if they didn't like Breath of the Wild, I'm not convinced that they would love Tears of the Kingdom. I guess it depends on what they felt was missing. When I hear people complain about Breath of the Wild, usually it's weapon durability and not as many dungeons and not as many boss battles. And they're correct. Weapon durability, I like weapon durability, personally. I like that it forces me to switch out my loadout and, like, keep myself guessing. Maybe not keep myself guessing, but keep myself on my toes. I like that. And I was not bothered by not a ton of dungeons and not a ton of boss battles. But I could see how, like, I get it, though. I get how that's an issue for some people. And I don't think Tears of the Kingdom probably adds much to either of those. I know there's weapon durability. I don't know if the number of dungeons is any more gooder.
More world premieres, including this one.
It still is a little bit lacking in some ways. Wouldn't be a 10 for you. What would I rate Breath of the Wild? Would I give Breath of the Wild a 10? It's weird because I feel like I'm probably supposed to not compare Breath of the Wild to other Zelda games. Because I think for me personally, just as a game, I probably would give Breath of the Wild a 10 out of 10. I guess it's tricky though, like, some people never give a 10, ever. Like, 10 means this game has no problems, ever. And I wouldn't say Breath of the Wild is without fault, or is like without, you know, some areas that need fixing up. But when I think about the time when it came out, and the impact that it had on me and how much I enjoyed it, yeah, I would say it was a 10 out of 10 for me personally. But, you know, considering how it holds up now and compared to kind of just gaming trends and whatnot in a grander scheme, yeah, it is not without very valid criticism. Wouldn't try more stuff, yeah. Keeps the game going. Yeah, I love it. I love the durability system. Get some bug snacks too, Aaron. That would be delightful. That would be such a nice surprise. They look for the guy. They go for the. That's right. They go for the build and then they stick to it. I mean, there's sort of weapon durability in Dark Souls, but only kinda.
Final Fantasy 16 with
I guess I can only speak to the first Dark Souls game.
PlayStation 5.
That's the only one I've played, and durability was hardly a function.
Please welcome one of our industry's greatest creative forces
in Dark Souls 1 at least.
Call of Duty and global GM for Star Wars Jedi.
The more unique. That's nice. Yeah.
Titanfall and Apex Legends, Vince Zampella.
But not anymore. Oh, that's a shame. Well, is it a shame though? Yeah, I guess it's a thing. I never felt that durability was like a major feature in Dark Souls 1, so maybe it didn't need to happen. Like, that's a good example, like Diablo 2.
Game design can be
repairing
chaos.
your weapons in Diablo 2
Actually,
is like,
let me rephrase that. The best game design
it's an afterthought.
always part chaos, right?
So
today it's
maybe
really
that's just it. You have to kind of really
teams of
consider if you want to
hundreds
add it in as a
years
feature.
on huge open worlds that are condensed into one package.
Holds out
And that
well,
chaos
yeah,
has
that's a good
somehow
point.
been harnessed into a cohesive artistic expression.
Probably not needed.
That's great game design.
It's
So
it's just kind
I'm
of
proud to
there
present the
sometimes. Like,
nominees
does
for
this
Best
really
Game
add
Direction.
anything to it, or is it just another meter to keep track of, alongside health and endurance and stamina and sanity and hunger and, like, you know, just responding to meters gets draining after a while.
About is how to be a better Spider-Man, how to help you.
So it's like, if we're gonna add more meters for the player, what's this actually doing for us? Yeah, checking boxes. Yeah, no, I don't fault anybody for feeling disappointed.
And the winner is
The armor guy, by the way, every time.
Alan Wake 2.
Oh shit! Game direction. So Alan Wake 2 has gotten 4 awards as well. I think they're tied. Actually, no, Baldur's Gate 3 is it. But still, Alan Wake 2 cleaning up. We get more Max. More Sam Lake, more Max on screen. No problem there. You'll hear no complaints from me. Pet the dog, though? Okay, you got me there. Pet the dog is a requirement.
We want to thank
epic.
Flushable toilets.
Hector,
Pettable dogs and
Nico, for
flushable toilets.
believing
Just don't pet
in
the
our
toilet and flush
vision.
the dog.
Crazy vision. Crazy vision, yes. Direction is nothing without a team to actually build it. And huge thanks to Remedy team for joining us on this venture, wanting to believe in it and build it. You know, we can pull into different directions and nothing comes out of it. But when more than 100 people believe in the same vision and build something out of it, we can make miracles. We can make art, and we can be more than the sum of our parts. Our world today could use a bit more of that.
That's a nice one. One other thing. Next Monday, December 11th, New Game Plus, the final draft is going to be coming out.
Oh shit.
New story content.
That's exciting.
Go play it. Thanks.
Just quick FYI, more Alan Wake game coming at you.
Please welcome Gustav Tilleby, the creative director of The Finals.
I don't know much about Alan Wake. I have not played any of the games either. Well, there's 3 of them. There's 3 games. I've heard the first one is amazing.
This game,
And American Nightmare is okay. But apparently Alan Wake 1 is extremely good.
It needs to be unique.
And apparently Alan Wake 2 is incredible because it keeps winning all these awards.
Standing here today, I'm so proud and grateful for the amazing team at Embark Studios who helped make this crazy dream a
Saw a bit of the
reality.
first, yeah.
And of course, to all
Our
of you,
friend
our
Goated
amazing
Quest, he's been
players,
doing some
watching you
Alan
play the
Wake lately on
finals
his stream.
has been the most gratifying experience.
The first
of my
one
entire
and American
career.
Nightmare.
You're not just a part of this journey, you guide us.
And it
you
makes me want to
inspire
play
us.
those games.
I love
They
it.
look very good.
Now, let's watch our latest
Five Fingers
trailer
says, more like
and
Alan
keep your eyes
Sleep.
peeled for the launch date at the very end. It might be
Good one,
soon.
good one, Five Finger.
Thank you and enjoy.
Oh, was it one of those where everything was too dark? Because yeah, that would get a little bit grating. So this is the finals, right? That's the name. Now, this sort of is Battle Royale-esque. In its presentation, at least. So this might count as new Battle Royale announcement. Anytime I see some kind of blood sport game thing that has like a audience, crowd kind of perspective, like you're performing, I just assume it's a Battle Royale. Just because that's what the original Battle Royale was. It was a kind of a blood sport. Like what was that book series that had all those movies? I'm blanking on the name. But yeah, The Hunger Games, thank you. I couldn't tell if that was a Battle Royale.
That's
so
right.
I'm not sure if
The
that quite
Finals
counts.
is out tonight on Steam, Xbox
But it's out tonight.
Series X and S, and PlayStation 5.
I guess it wasn't an
After the
announcement then. I
show,
guess if it's
make sure
already
to check
out,
the
it's
Game
old
Awards
news.
In Fortnite as well. All month, fans have been voting for their favorite user-created island of the year, and the winner is Fort Who. Congratulations. You
Good
can
job.
download the winning island from our
Fortnite
TGA
people
map.
that made
While
that
you're
happen.
there,
I don't know. I
collect all
didn't
the
realize there was
trophies for XP
an award
Boost.
for that, but that's
Wanna help
nice.
You unlock those Peter Griffin
Yeah, it's been out for a
skins.
while.
The
I think you're
island
right.
Code is below. Still to come, the presentation of Game of the Year featuring our orchestral salute to the nominees.
Maybe it's a little bit unfair then for me to have. Let's actually check how things are looking right now. But maybe it's a little bit unfair for me to have new, how do I phrase it? New Battle Royale announced. Because that was extremely relevant a few years ago, and maybe even a year or two ago, when Battle Royales were the hotness. We all remember PUBG came out. PUBG was not the first Battle Royale game. Oh, there's Larian, by the way. Was not the first Battle Royale game, but it was a very popular one and an influential one. And then Fortnite came out. Well, Fortnite Battle Royale came out. Fortnite, what was it called? Defend the World? Or something like that? The kind of a wave defense game was already in the works, so they did the Battle Royale thing kind of as an afterthought.
You'll never want to leave.
And then that took over as like the Battle Royale de facto, and then all these other games tried to climb to like dethrone Fortnite, and it never really happened, of course. And of course, a few years before that were MOBAs. MOBAs were the big hotness. Everybody was trying to make a MOBA, and few could even get close to Dota 2 or League of Legends. But yeah, now maybe Battle Royales aren't quite the new hotness that they once were, where everybody was trying to get in on that PUBG money, that Fortnite money. So maybe I need to think about what's the next new hotness. Maybe this time next year, we're going to have a whole bunch of Baldur's Gate 3 likes, which I'd be okay with. I'm okay with single-player, focused narrative.
After the show, check out the TGA post
as being like a big thing.
Google Play
no complaints
will reveal
here.
The winner of its Play More award.
Costume Doctor. Oh yeah, we had hella Costume Doctor.
Thanks,
oh, is that
Cindy.
on mine
Well,
actually?
Now it's
Yes.
time for tonight's
Thank you.
final world premiere. That's right, we're getting towards the end of the show. And this one, I will let speak for itself.
Nothing else on mine, I don't think. I wonder what this one is. Could it be Star Wars? Would be awfully bold for something like this to be Star Wars-y. This fella right here almost looks Warcrafty. This fella, maybe not so much the monsters chasing him, but I see that, I think either Warcraft or I think Monster Hunter. Arc 2? Arc 2 would be extremely bold for this late in the presentation. But I'd kind of be here for it, honestly. My gut tells me Monster Hunter, but I don't really have much to go by, honestly. Ooh, colorful. Hey, it is Monster Hunter. We got there. We got there, baby. Yep. Wild. So new, honest to goodness new, I think, Monster Hunter title. Name drop. I like how the color palette got like filled in with that little swoosh in that cutscene. That was really cool. Gonna be a bit though. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a new announcement. I don't think this was previously known.
Please welcome
Not
to
a
the
big fan of
stage
Monster Hunter. I've never tried them. I've never played a single Monster Hunter game, and I feel like I ought to. Concept, the art, yeah.
We got to hang out in Osaka earlier
Got a
this
few
fall,
years.
where you showed
Yeah,
me the gameplay, you gave me a demo
I
of
have
the
a couple
game.
friends
Wow, I
that
gotta
love
tell you
the
guys,
shit
it
out of
looks
Monster Hunter, and a lot of them play
Everyone wants
together,
to know
so it's like they have a
2025,
constant group to
when
play
do we get
with.
to play this?
I'm guessing, Alana, you've probably tried playing with friends. I assume playing solo or playing with randos probably isn't very fun. This gets kind of repetitive, yeah. I think that's where playing with the homies helps shore some of that up. But yeah, there is some grind. You gotta grind out boss battles to get the good gear,
Thank
to
you,
get
Jeff.
better
I'm
numbers, so
very
you can
happy
use
to
those better
finally
numbers
be
to take
able
down
to
scarier
announce
bosses.
this title
To get
everyone.
better numbers. I mean,
This
yeah,
title
that's
back
the
in
loop,
September,
obviously.
We were happy enough to show it to you.
Hey, what's up, General Chefs? Good to see you, bud.
In 2025,
The repetitiveness, yeah.
I think
Like
everyone
Monster Hunter
wants to
World,
know,
though,
when do they
I
get
heard
to see
World
more on this?
was
Any sense of when
a
we're gonna see
weird
more on this
one because some longtime fans didn't like Monster Hunter World, but a lot of newbies loved Monster Hunter World. So apparently Monster Hunter World was a great entry point for the series. But there's a lot of grinding, yeah, for sure. Prefer soloing, yeah. I don't think Monster Hunter would be good for solo. I think you kind of need the homies. Like GTFO. Like Veritas was saying with GTFO, you kind of need a crew with that one. Every single, yo, that's awesome, Shifts. I love it, man. So General Shifts, yeah, maybe you can kind of weigh in on this one if you had an opinion on, like, for someone like Alina or even myself, you know, someone on the outside looking in, if you had recommendations.
Also, Capcom
Killing
is
monsters, yeah.
its 40th anniversary. I would like
General
to
Shift says it is boring, but you gotta do the grind, yeah. I mean, this is how I felt about Warframe. I mean, Warframe used to be hella grindy. I have no idea how it is now, but
exciting, fun games.
It used to be obnoxious, and I didn't mind the grind up to a certain point because the gameplay was so fun.
To present Game of the Year
like
from the upcoming films Wonka
if there was a grind to be felt, it was less pronounced for me because I just loved being a badass space ninja, just how fun that was. Oh shit, it's the guy in a million movies right now, Timothy Chalamet. Willy Wonka.
Imagination, passion, and technical brilliance of the 6 nominees for the Game of the Year were truly inspiring.
One of the easier games to get into, yeah. It's a good starting point, yeah. For like a newbie, at least.
Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra.
Yo, he's got the hair point. Yo, I'm with you, Alina. Timothy, I don't know how to pronounce his last name to save my fucking life. Chalamet? It's kind of vaguely French. Dude's hair game is always on point. You know, you hear about this. People with like, oh, I wish I could like take that. I wish I could have that guy's muscles, or that guy's abs, or this guy's voice, this guy's that, this guy's that. I wish I could have Timothy Chalamet's hair. Chalamet, thank you, Mallory. What I would give to have that voluptuous, flowing mane. Because I like having a bit of shag, but not too much. Yo, Flautist going ham. I love to see it. Cannot be tamed. We're all better for it, honestly. When he gets some salt and pepper in there, Alina, there you go. He's got a very like pleasant bone structure too. He's a good-looking guy. Good for him. Good for him and everyone in his vicinity that gets to behold his magnificence. Perf Goaty. Oh, and then the Happy Mario music takes over. What a view. It's nice that a 2D Mario game has had such an extremely positive reaction. Sometimes 2D Mario game comes out and we're all like, yeah, it's 2D Mario. What do you expect, right? But man, apparently Wonder is extraordinary. I haven't played it myself, but I have a number of friends who have been like, this is not just a 2D Mario game. It's extremely cool. Wish I had his hair. Yeah, absolutely. What do you guys think? Does Baldur's Gate 3, is it like no question? Or are you thinking, do you think they're trembling a little bit? Do you think Alan Wake 2 is like sneaking up behind them? Like Jason Momoa sneaking up on a guy who played Superman and Henry Cavill, there it is. Do you think he's like getting snuck up on? Do you think Baldur's Gate 3 is like, nah, I got this? Or do you think there's a chance? Johnson says no fucking way. No fucking way. Johnson says Baldur's Gate 3 gotta unlock. Baldur's Gate 4, oh shit. Yo, also this guy, the woodwind fucking boss with these extraordinary instruments. And the cool hair to boot. Lots of cool hair in this night, honestly. It's just so good, yeah. It's a bass flute? I don't know if I've ever seen a bass flute before, but he's killing it. And he's got a third around his neck, or a fourth maybe? Honestly, fuck the rest of the cameras. I just want to watch this guy. Okay, of course I like the cellos too, but I just want to watch Woodwind dude be a fucking boss. Bring him back next year, but have him have like a solo feature. I've never even heard of a bass flute. All right, here we go. I'll say this much. If Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't win, people are going to be so mad. The rage would be unheard of.
And the game of the year is
Tell us, Timmy.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Of course. You can even see he was forming a B with his mouth. Oh, get the armor guy in here. That's Larry. Because, you know, the name of the developer is Larian Studios. That's the Larry of Larian Studios. It's two guys, Larry and Ian. So that's Larry. Ian couldn't be here tonight. So Larry has to... That's why he's wearing the armor. To kind of stand in for... It's because his buddy Ian is the armor to his sword. I don't know. It kind of fell apart. But you know what I'm going for.
I didn't expect
Baldur's Gate 3, I can hardly believe it.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Right, Larry and Ian, the two Larian brothers. Right, exactly.
And the team at Larian spent their hearts and souls for 6 years.
There you go.
In this game.
There you go, Elina.
Sometimes very difficult circumstances.
Aaron says,
This was
"Oh,
our COVID
brother,
game.
this guy stinks."
Along the way, we
Thank you,
lost quite
Aaron.
a few
I'm trying.
people also, so we want to dedicate this
John
to all
Baldur's
the people
Gate.
we lost, and especially to Jim, our lead cinematic.
Yeah, it's just very shiny
who passed
suit.
away,
The very shiny tux that he
in
rented for
last
tonight.
month.
Shiny tux.
I want to thank.
I guess John
over
Baldur's
2,000
Gate would be
people,
Gary
so sit back
Gygax.
and
Is that
relax.
correct?
But I also want to thank everybody that supported us throughout this entire effort. Our families, our friends, our partners. You were the best, and without you, we couldn't have done it. Thank you very much. Thank you.
I saw that too, Mallory. It's nice. It comes from passion, right? I mean, let's be real. For some of the people, the Game Awards is like a big corporate thing. It's like, all right, I got to do the thing.
Congratulations, Sven, and congratulations
You know, it's
to all
like,
of tonight's
this
winners.
is
We will see
just
you next
whatever.
year at our
And for
10th
others, it's a big
anniversary
passion
Game
thing.
Awards,
You know,
which I'm
making
happy
it this
to
far,
announce
having their
will
game be
return
that
right
well
here to the
beloved.
Peacock Theater on Thursday, December 12th,
So it's nice to see that passion
2024.
come through.
Happy holidays. Good night.
Thanks, Jeff. All right, no state security incidents. Can we appreciate 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 or 6? Can we appreciate the amount of state security people that are there holding it down? All right, so no incidents. No incidents. See you next year. Thanks, Jeff. Good show. GG's. All right, so let's take a look. So here's my bingo board. You're welcome to share yours, or if you don't have one, it's okay, you can make one. You can make one so easily with the power of this command right here. Actually, no, you don't even have to type in the command. You just got to copy and paste the URL into your browser of choice. You can't just click the link. Clicking the link won't work, but if you copy and paste that full URL with the hashtag and everything, the numbers and the letters, you can generate your own bingo board that is unique from my own. Yours will have panels that mine doesn't have. I should put over here. That mine doesn't have, and vice versa. Mine will have yours that yours will not have. And it'll be in different orders, that kind of thing. So everyone's is unique. Every copy of Mario 64 is personalized. Every bingo board for tonight is personalized. I gotta point up this way because I'm in a different part of the screen than I usually am. So you're welcome to do so. And if you win a bingo, you get a free nut button compression in your honor, a personalized nut, and we'll add 5 more points to the extra life point counter, which of course is the big charity thing. So here's mine for tonight. So awkward thank you speech had to get cut short. We had a few moments where the music would swell to kind of be like, they're doing one of these, like a wrap it up kind of thing, but nobody got like cut short. Nobody got yanked. No microphones descended into the little center panel thing. So I don't think that counts. No Skyrim jokes that I heard, at least. We had a Todd Howard appearance. So if maybe there was a quick comment, if someone wants to correct me, but I never heard anything about Skyrim. Hyling was the most well-known artist that the only artist I actually heard of. So, but I don't know if that really counts. And also their music was very like folksy and Viking-esque and very appropriate for the game that was being talked about. So it's not like, oh, here's Post Malone who's going to do a completely unrelated song, or Weezer, or Green Day, like, someone out of left field. Naughty Dog TV or video game announcement. So that's the thing. maybe this one actually did happen. We had a moment where the TV show was mentioned. What was it, an announcement? I don't know if it was an announcement. I know there was a mention of the TV show, but I honestly can't remember. What happened last year? Was it a child? It was an actual child, yes. It was a child that kind of snuck on stage with the crew that was accepting the game of the year acceptance speech, and he just kind of hung around the background, and then he grabbed a hot mic at the end, and it was weird. And some people really thought it was hilarious. Others were like, eh. And it kind of, it was a problem because, you know, it was a stage security thing, right? Someone was able to just be able to get on stage that easily. That was, yeah, it highlighted some problems or some vulnerabilities, I guess. So now we got a real locked in. Yeah, new season, yeah. Anybody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't know if there was like a new announcement. They confirmed it? Oh, okay. If they confirmed it, that counts. That counts it for sure. I was on best behavior. I didn't play any dumb memes. I didn't hear anything about... I think I can probably safely remove this one from this year. I had this one from last year. I think, mercifully, NFTs are fucking done. Please. Please let them be done. I also think cryptocurrency stuff, I guess that could come up, but I think for the time being, we're okay. We also had one for an AI feature. I was legitimately shocked that AI never came up, at least to my knowledge. Maybe it did, but it was just like a side thing. But I never heard AI be like mentioned as a feature. I thought for sure we'd hear some kind of like studio announce this new AI feature technology thing. I was just waiting for it. No Silent Hill. I don't think there was a Blizzard thing. No Witcher thing. We did, of course, get a CD Projekt Red feature in some cases. We got the trailer shown for Warhammer Rogue Trader, but Warhammer 40k, that is 40k Rogue Trader, but no announcement. No Baldur's Gate 3 DLC. I was thinking maybe. I think there was a Genshin Impact ad at one point. I think Veritas said there was one way early on. We got a bunch of Fortnite mentions, but no announcements that I'm aware of. At least we had the Lego thing, but that was already known a couple of week or two ago, maybe a couple days ago. So that wasn't exactly an announcement. By the way, Jet, that was my man Jet with a 48-month heckin' resub, my heckin' man. What a cool dude. Thank you, Mr. Jet. Or I'm sorry, Mr. Dive. Jet is your first name. Dive is your last name. Thank you, my man. Very, very generous. He says, well, and then presumably takes a dramatic bite out of an apple. Presumably. AI is a big touch. It's touchy. It would have been a terrible idea. You're not wrong. I figured like some tone deaf dude or some tone deaf studio, like corporate big shot, was gonna still push for it. I was like waiting for it, but mercifully it didn't. Probably for the best. We killed him by mentioning it. Yeah, I still thought it was gonna come up. I was like waiting for it. I was still waiting. Although Veritas is our representative sentient AI that's with us in the chat, so maybe that counts. Maybe. The Golden Sun mention. Wait, there was a Golden Sun mention? I legit did not know that, actually. And Sea of Stars did win something. You're right. Whatever their category was, I can't remember what it was. Did a free content update, which is nice. Yeah. Jet the Diver? Yeah, fuck Dave, honestly. Dave the Diver? Motherfucking who? And now it's all about Jet the Diver, though. Square Enix? Yeah, exactly. I think we can safely remove this one for next year, because I think that ship has sailed, mercifully so. Yeah. We did get an Ubisoft feature, even if it was brief. We did get it, because that's a panel for some people. We did get an Ubisoft feature, but you're right. Ubisoft and Square Enix seemed like they were leaning real hard into NFTs for like a good 5 minutes, and then they were like, "Oh, never mind." Yeah, big corporations are afraid of it because people hate it. I don't know. I thought somebody was gonna be tone deaf enough to go for it. Maybe next year it'll happen. I don't know. It's hard to say, but I figured it was only a matter of time. Yeah, we got it. So we got a few Ubisoft things. Oh, that was the Golden Sun mention. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I I probably missed the Golden Sun mention then. Fly mode, 5-finger. Digestion and respiration. Yo, but circulation can get fucked, all right? Circulatory system, get out of here. Elden Ring DLC. Well, we know about one DLC that's in the works right now. They announced it like, I want to say back in February of this year or something. February or March. They announced it and they were like, soon. And then I think in an interview, one of the devs said, or one of the lead directors was like, it's going to be a while. We're working on it. It's coming along nicely, but give it a couple years. So I didn't have a bingo panel for Elden Ring DLC this year because it would be probably too soon to expect a release date. Maybe next year, though. Maybe next year we'll have, like, the potential for a release date drop. Maybe. So I would maybe put that as a panel for next year. Golden Sun remake, though? Yeah, you and Jet are my Golden Sun homies. I've never played the Golden Sun games, but I know Jet has recommended them extremely highly. So they're probably games I would enjoy. Anyway, for the rest of my bingo board, new TV show based on video games here. Yeah, I don't think we got anything new. We saw the Fallout series was mentioned, but it was not a new announcement. We got a release year for Hellblade 2, but no release. I would even say release month would still count, but we got release year, and that's not enough. I don't know if there was mention of GTA 6 at all. I mean, it was the trailer, of course, dropped a couple days ago, which is neat. I thought maybe it would just get like a passing mention. So anyway, no bingo for me. I am sadly without a nut button, but maybe I can nut for you, dear viewer, if you yourself have a bingo board that you would like to share. So if you have a bingo board you want to play along with us, you can generate your own with the link I just pasted there. And that will, yeah, you'd be welcome to share a screenshot of your bingo, your completed bingo, if you would like. But otherwise, we will proceed to some Risk of Rain returns. How's that sound? 6 postponements. Wowzers. February 13th. Man, oh man. Woo, 6 postponements. Man, I'm with you, Veritas. I mean, I like it. I'm kind of weird. I like it when a game gets delayed. But when it gets delayed that many times, that does not spell confidence. Because what they should have said was, if they would have realized they need more time and that they need some like rescoping, some significant overhauls, they should have just said, we're going to take this on the back burner. And they shouldn't have given a date. I'm guessing they kept giving dates and they kept missing them. So to me, that's a sign of not good management, like mismanagement and bad scheduling. And I'm not trying to say it's the manager's fault necessarily, but like, to me, that's a sign of lack of vision, lack of cohesion. And whenever that happens, you get Anthem. And Anthem is like the poster child for like, nobody knew what the fuck they were doing from the get-go. All they had was cool trailer, but what game are we making? So I hope I'm wrong, but I'm with you, Veritas. That's scary. That is scary. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about, yeah, like Elden Ring, like we were saying. No, GTA 6 mention. Rockstar might not have even been there. You're probably right. You're probably right, actually. They might not have even been anybody but from Rockstar. I mean, they just dropped their trailer. Actually, for that matter, yeah, why not wait a couple days and get it in for the Game Awards? Wouldn't that have been like a bigger draw to have it be shown up in the Game Awards? You would think the Game Awards people would have wanted Rockstar to have an appearance because GTA 6 is such a highly anticipated game. But yeah, maybe they were like, I don't know. Maybe they couldn't get it in time. Maybe it couldn't get verified in time. It's hard to say. Have a good night, 5-finger. Appreciate you hanging out with us, buddy. Yeah. Just check in. Exactly, yeah. Red Dead 2 got beat by God of War. Yeah, maybe that's, yeah. So maybe you're right. Maybe they felt stiffed. Yeah. It's a shame because God of War, the newer one, or the first of the new ones, I heard is extremely good. But yeah, Red Dead 2, yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Friends, I am going to take a BRB. I'm going to take a BRB. I got to use the restroom. This Game Fuel Mountain Dew that I consumed was very good, but it is also nesting solidly in my bladder, and I need to go take care of business. So I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. Use the restroom, wash my hands, refill my water probably, and then we'll play some Risk of Rain Returns. So I'll be back shortly. And, oh, sure, I guess we can play more music. Sure, I guess that's fine. yeah, we were listening to Carnival 9, the one that begins with "Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends," which is sometimes how the Game Awards feels. So anyway, yeah, I'll be back, play some more games, and yeah, do I want to do more Emerson, Lake and Palmer? Maybe I do. Maybe we'll figure something out. All right, I'll be right back, friends. Work somebody into Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Play a kind of one of their normie songs, like from the beginning. Then followed up with Trilogy. A weird fucking... Well, actually, I guess the first two thirds of Trilogy are pretty normal. But that third one's pretty weird. And I love it. Blackbird. Yo, Blackbird, that's so nice. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much for that resub. That is a heckin' year. A full heckin' year of putting up with my weird shit. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Blackbird. That's so kind. No, I like Emerson, Lake and Palmer a lot. They were they were one of the first between them and Yes. Those were like some of the first old school prog bands that I really got into when I was in college. Now, they're very old. They're like from the 70s. So it's not like, and I was not in college while I was in the 70s. Or what am I trying to say? I was not alive in the 70s. When I was in college, it was like, 2011, 2012. So, or no, I graduated in 2011. What am I saying? So, but anyway, I kind of got more and more into like kind of the older kind of art rock and proggy rock stuff. And yeah, I really like Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Their singer, of course, was Greg Lake, who was the original singer for King Crimson. So there were all these kind of pipelines through which you would kind of discover these bands. And I like a lot of these songs. I like a lot of their albums. I like the kind of more poppy almost, more kind of folksy songs. I also like the weird experimental wonky ass proggy shit. I love when they get weird and silly. I love the Keith Emerson keyboards and synths that he hits us with. I love Abaddon's Bolero. I love like the classical infused remixes and not remixes, but like reimaginings of like classic music standards. No, I love all of it. I love the absurdity and like self-indulgence of their music, the way they get so full themselves. I love it. I'm all about it, man. I'm all about it. So anyway, thank you again to Blackbird as well as Jet. Hit us with those resubs. Let's continue playing some games, shall we? I know we did the Game Awards, had a good time. I don't know if I have any other thoughts about how the night went. I think it was all right. No snafus, no shenanigans. I had a good time with it. I know the Game Awards. What's that? There was that one dude, I think it's the director behind It Takes Two, where he was like, fuck the Oscars. It's like, yeah, I get it. It's the Oscars for gaming, for better or for worse, or for better and for worse, I suppose. Like there's a lot of advertisements. There's a lot of pomp and circumstance, a lot of ceremony that at times feels forced and overly scripted and overly corporate. And also there's, like Alina said, there's gamer weirdos doing weird, nerdy shit. There's people that are, in some cases, they're developers or they're studio directors or they're voice actors that aren't necessarily camera-ready people. So you get the awkwardness. It's not like the Oscars where everyone's an actor and they're used to getting attention and they're used to being on center stage. These are people that are sometimes like, oh, Jesus Christ, this is the most people I've seen in decades. So, for better or for worse, the Game Awards is a lot. And I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I don't even know if it's mine necessarily. We were talking about this a couple days ago, where I think Ogasso asked, does anybody really give a shit about the Game Awards? And the honest answer is I don't think a lot of people do, but I think for a lot of us, it's a milestone, for better or for worse, of gaming culture and a review of how we did this year, and like, it's neat. Do I really give a shit about who wins? No, I could not care less. Does who wins have any influence of what games I want to play? Not really. I'm more into it because I like the trailers. I like seeing some recognizable faces in gaming. It's always fun seeing Reggie. It's always great seeing Sam Lake. We got a lot of Sam Lake tonight, baby. I'm happy about that. We got Kojima. We got Genius Kojumbo. We got Hideo Kojima, who not only got to like be there on screen, but actually had some stage time, which is always nice. and we got to see like some weird trailers and also some of the usual, you know, oh cool, a new first-person shooter, a new crafting survival game, like, you know, some of the usual, but we got to see some nice new things, so I'll take it. I'll take it all, and we'll do it again next year. How's that sound? I did mention there were two things. There were two things that I sort of promised earlier. Every time Sam Lake appears on screen, I get very excited because to me, yes, he is one of the main people behind Remedy Entertainment, which of course makes Alan Wake. But also he was the face of the original Max Payne. I don't so much know about Max Payne 2 or 3, but he was the original Max Payne. The original. So they did this really cool video.
All you Max Payne fans out there, it's James McCaffrey.
They did this video a
Just
couple
wanted
years
to
ago
take a moment
on the
to
20th
say
anniversary.
Happy 20th birthday to Max Payne.
Congrats to the whole original team.
So for those who know the game, this is the face.
At Remedy, not many of us here anymore of that team. At 3D Realms, at Rockstar, the actors, everyone.
If it weren't for all you fans by the tens of millions,
I think that's the voice actor.
It would never become the iconic media sensation that it did.
Yeah, I think that's the voice actor for Max.
Even
So we got the
20 years
voice and the
later,
face of
almost
Max.
Every day, I get messages from you over social media on how important Max Payne is to you.
The music
how
back there,
much
I love it,
you
baby.
love
I love it.
Thank you. I don't think I can ever thank you enough.
So thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
For the occasion, I went rummaging in the basement of Remedy HQ and I found this box, and in it, a familiar looking leather jacket.
So for those who know, if you know Max Payne 1, you know.
And on that note,
That's my microphone.
birthdays are like regrets. They
This made me so
just
happy.
keep coming. Each one a new scar that slows you down and drags you closer to your grave.
He's got the smirk, yeah.
Happy birthday, Max Payne.
It's not much. It's just a guy standing with a jacket while a dude says like a cool noir soliloquy to the audience, but I love it. I love it. So there's that. And then the other thing was Hailung. I mentioned that I like Hailung a lot. Is this the song I like? I think it's the one I like. Oh, it's an ad, my favorite.
Here we go.
We got to see a Hailung performance earlier, and that was pretty cool. But I like it most when it's a little bit more lively. Now this song is go ahead and launch Risk of Rain. All the show until I had those two notes in my head. I was like, all right, I want to talk about Heilung, and I also want to talk about Sam Lake being the face of Max Payne. Risk of Rain returns. We are returning once again to Risk of Rain. We played a good chunk of this game. Oh, my hair's all funny looking from having the Viking hat on. Appropriate then to also watch some Heilung afterwards. But yeah, we played some Risk of Rain returns. What day was it? When did I last stream? Tuesday? Yeah, not Wednesday, but Tuesday. Played a good chunk of it Tuesday. Did a bunch of Providence trials. Unlocked some awesome characters. I'm so happy we got Acrid, we got Engineer. Engineer's my favorite, at least from the original Risk of Rain. We got Loader and Chef, both also extremely cool characters. Let's do another attempt with Huntress, just to start things off on a positive note. Do I want to do the Trinade? Oh wait, no, hold on. There we go. Do I want to do the Laser Cyclone? It's cool, but I think the Cyclone takes a little bit more babysitting than I would prefer. I kind of like the fire and forget nature of Laser Glaive. You just toss it out, it does its thing. I don't have to worry about babysitting it. Kind of feeling the green. Kind of like the green. Warp Dart, I'll do Warp Dart for now until I think better of it. Think better of it. I mean, or I might think better of it. That's also true. Yeah, kind of like the green. The green and black and yellow. That's kind of, I like that a lot. Yellow and black is a underrated. It's an underrated color combo. Green and black is good, but I don't know. I was kind of like the like bumblebee kind of thing that yellow and black gives you. You know, like a hornet, or like a wasp. Oops. Oh, I was actually meaning to hold it down. I started, but it became enabled at like the last possible second as I was trying to press the button. It's neat. Oh, that's the end of the line though. Yep. Well, that means all I have to do is go left. We'll eventually find the teleporter. But yeah, I'm thinking what might end up happening is that this might be the last time I stream forever. No, just kidding. It might be the last time I stream Risk of Rain for a bit. We'll see. I mean, if we score a win tonight, I think I might bounce to some other games. We have a bunch of other games I kind of have on the docket. So we'll see. We'll see how things are kind of feeling by the end of the night. Fire that off real quick. I've got a bunch of other stuff that I want to play, and stuff that I've kind of committed to playing. I've got a review copy for Teardown. I also got a review copy of Blood West. Both games I am super, super pumped to try. Blood West looks so heckin' cool. So I got those two. And there's a boomer shooter called Incision that I'm tempted by. I haven't committed to it yet. But there's other stuff that I kind of want to like try out. So there's lots of great games. No shortage of cool stuff to play, which is so often the struggle. I'm gonna hold off on the turrets for now. We'll pony up the cash for one of those. And hold off on more. I want both of these things. Voltaic Mid is a new weapon, a new item, and I really don't love it. I don't hate it viscerally, but I really don't love it. Chance to bleed is good. There's the portal. I'm gonna go and do it. We got Snake Eyes, which is quite good, although it hasn't had a chance to shine yet. We got the big guy, perhaps the easiest boss in the game. Kind of a shame to have this boss with such a mobile character. This boss is kind of more sensible to have if you have a character that's harder to move around, but Huntress is extremely mobile. So he has no problem maneuvering. I'm gonna go ahead and run a few more of these things. Although we got the backup magazine, which is nice, so we can do this a couple times. And that boss was no problem at all. No problemo. We don't have a ton of money, but we saw a few more things to potentially spend our money on. We have drones, potentially. We We have more shrines and such. Shrines actually are paying off extremely well. No complaints here. Starting off on a pretty strong. To not be alive anymore. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you're down here. That's fine. That's fine. That's enough to kill. And we got a level. Okay, Prophet's Cape. I don't know if we're really blocking a lot of things, but sure, that's nice. And again, no portal yet, which makes me concerned. We've already gone to the left. Let's go to the right instead. In fact, I think where we want to go is probably further to the right, ultimately. Do I want to spend the money? I'm gonna say if it fails, it'll help us. Does this go anywhere? No, it does not. Even though it looks like it might. Looks kind of sus. That might be one of those where you have to use like an explosive item to power it somewhere. I think there's at least one case where you have to like use an explosive to like break a hole or something. Still good damage. Now we're back at the beginning, which is kind of not great. I'll go ahead and proc this. Heal outside of danger. So we're fast and healing outside of combat. We did absorb a hit just then, which is nice. And the lack of portal makes me scared. We're a pretty cool character. We got pretty good mobility, all things considered. I'll feel even more good, though, if we can find the goddamn portal out of here. Getting more monster spawns. We're almost into medium. Oh, that's scary. That is a scary thing to see. Oh, I think I've been here already, haven't I? Yes, I have been here. Shit. There's something we've missed then. Something in the middle I think we've missed. Unless it could be further this way. But yeah, I was gonna say, I think we're reaching the end. Yeah, this map's a weird one. It's quite sprawling, and there is what feels like a lot of places where the portal can spawn, and non-linear ways of getting to said places. They're almost into... Oops, shit. So we're about to exit medium difficulty. Ooh, that's scary. Maximum health, which is nice. At 5 seconds. And no portal inside. Gosh darn it. Oh, never mind. Oh, that was unfortunate. Let's climb back up. That might have been something up there, actually. I'll use this real quick. Rapid mitosis is pretty good. That's very good, actually. It's a very, very good one. And our character is already pretty quick. We got really good offense. We have a few more healing options. Still not great. Still no fucking portal, man. They're holding out on me, man. The portal gods. There's a thing that looks like a portal up there, but that's something else. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I probably lapped this thing a few times. Volatile tuber. Oh, it's like a fancy version of the big guy. Gotcha. Can I fear things away from me, or does the volatile guy not give a shit? He might not give a shit. And a bit more damage than I was hoping. We'll thin the herd. There was a treasure chest that I kind of would like to go back for. We can just kind of lap around those, so we're okay. Oh, I was hoping to throw that the other way, actually. That's fine. Ooh, a lot of mushroom fellas. We got good damage. Is that the fella? Yeah, there he is. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought I saw there was a treasure chest I hadn't grabbed yet. I will go ahead and pony up the cash for one of these. Ooh, I don't like that weapon. I mean, that item, rather. It's fine, I guess. It's just very boring. It's free money. It's just extremely, extremely slow money, so it's kind of boring. It's a shame it took us so long to find this place. Let's use these icy boys to... Oh, never mind. I was going to say to damage this guy. He's just chilling. Kind of... Oh, almost got actually. Ooh, that's scary. 38 damage. I gotta heal outside of combat for a second. There we go. Don't want to stand still for too long because it gets scurry. Cool, of course, likes to shoot missiles. Alright, so got some health in there. Very good. I'm gonna start healing out of combat. I'm moving faster out of combat. Still get it by the poison, though. A monster log, which is nice, gets us closer to unlocking that other fella. Where'd monster guy go? Is he... Oh, he's right here. Here he is. Did we just tank him? Just do that. There we go. Oh, that wasn't the guy. That's just a guy. Here's the guy. Ouch, he's hurting me. He likes to shoot missiles. He likes to voluntarily shoot missiles. He's done. Dead man's foot. That's just okay. I think I'll take that one instead, maybe. We're good there. And also over on this side. I could have sworn there was one more chest. One more chest that I walked by right before we approached the portal, so I'm not going to look very long. We're about to enter hard mode. Ooh, that's scary. Hard mode this relatively early on is concerning. There was one more. Maybe I'm thinking of the shrine. Oh, there was this though. Okay, I will grab that. I'll also get. Oh, there we go. Take that. Ouch. Cause yeah, I'm basically just like spending the money I got just cause spend them if you got them. Kind of go on this side, then Aqua to kind of drop down. Oh gosh darn it! This fall damage isn't exactly doing me any favors. I'm really smart. I can do one of those. Oh baby, I can't believe that worked. Eating embryo is real good. That's a really good one. I get that too. All right, well, hopefully that was worth it. Investing in our future, right? We're spending money on things that hopefully will make our lives easier to compensate for the fact that we're in hard mode already, which is not great. Not great. So I can just take him out real quick. Some fly boys. And they're about to get got. They did get got, very good. And our reward is more healing out of combat. I was saying earlier how healing was what we were lacking the most. I think we're better. In better shape. Oops. There we go. I want to go ahead and use this one. Equipment barrels are kind of so-so, honestly. I'm gonna go ahead and proc this because I want the dice. The mines are just okay. Do I want to kill a few things so I can get more monies? Maybe. Watch. Let's go ahead and use the heal. Did we get enough money? 300. Yes, I did. One of our charts got fucked up pretty good, unfortunately. Energy cell is good. Pretty good. Hopefully I won't have to use it, but we got it in case things get weird. Things are already getting weird enough as it is. There's the portal. I'm just gonna go ahead and burn it. New boss. New boss. Who dis? Maybe he's new? Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. I think I'm dead. That was my hope to leave. I got the heal on use though. I was going to get behind him for a second. That was scary. We got a very clutch heal. I don't recognize this guy at all, so if he's not new, he's new to me. Ouch. All right, I want to do this to get the fuck out of here. Now, quick. 10 seconds for my next heal. I'm hoping that bounce back. Stuck. Oh my god, that might just be a way out. A way out of here. Ouch, that's not great. I got the heal use. I think that's okay because we're not trapped in here with them. They're trapped in here with us, or something. I don't know. That made more sense. It sounded cooler in my head. I just kind of power through these guys. I'm gonna just kill off the boss. Just kill him dead. New item. Fire a flaming wave. That sounds badass. Yeah, I don't recognize that boss. I think he's new, or maybe he's not, and I'm just old and forgetful. What's up, Elgaso? You could kind of perma-farm on this boss. I would feel I'd feel too scared to perma-farm right now. I don't have the survivability. Activate equipment. Oh, that's what that did. Okay. We killed the things. We survived long enough. Dare I try to do any exploring, or do I just get the fuck out of Dodge? What I might do is grab more of those turrets. I'm gonna go a little bit more this way. Oh, they changed the look. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I would have recognized him. Pop up here real quick. We have a lot of money. But I don't want to overstay my welcome. We're already kind of pushing it. That's a good one. Soldier Syringe is very good. That's a good one, I think. Yeah, pause time. That can really come in handy. Saw Blade. I do love Saw Blade. We'll do the pause time one. Snow Globe's just okay. Meat's just also okay. I'm just spending money. I'm just fucking being an impulse spender, impulse buyer. Let's just go back. I've wandered enough. Something you can trigger at the top left of the map. Interesting. In the top left, you can like trigger something, and I'm guessing it like causes several waves of fights to happen. Teddy bear. Teddy bear's good. It's very, very good actually. Especially if you get a few stacks of them. It gets even more gooder. So that keyboard lead, that key synth. Very, very Dream Theater-y. Like that. And I think that's all that I wanted to do. We're in very hard mode. I think we're kind of back on pace. For a minute there, we fell behind the curve. I think we might be back on the curve. If you get in your first cycle, that'd be nice then, yeah. Outscale the timer, yeah. That sounds really nice. If you can kind of speed run to the valley and get to that spot on top, sounds like you can get quite rewarded for it. Now you're gonna split off into a bunch of little fellas, aren't you? Exactly what he's doing. Just need actually quite a lot more money. I guess I can go ahead and afford a small guy, but I was hoping to get the big guy too. I want it all. That Queen song. And I want it now. So I'll fight a little bit longer. The big guys usually drop quite a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and stop time for a second just because I might as well. It's not exactly a panic moment, but might as well. Good damage. I like how the music stops too. Stop. Hammer time. And our reward is a red one. Old box is pretty good. We've had that one a couple times and it's worked pretty well for us. It's treated us well. Can't climb up that way. You're supposed to get hit by that though, man. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Those big blobby boys. I'm just gonna kind of schmoove past them for a smidge. Schmoove for a smidge. I don't know if the portal is more likely to spawn up here, but I'm telling myself it's a good cause, a worthy cause. Do I sacrifice health? Sure. Do I sacrifice more health? Yes I do. And we did not get anything for it, that's okay. I wonder if you can actually, like, health yourself to death with those things. I think I've been too afraid to try. Oh, we can climb these, that's cool. Open chests, and you get healing? Is it both? Oh, it's a guaranteed healing item, that's what that means, okay. Ooh, can I do it? Oh, so close. Was it worth it? I don't know. It's a one-time thing, right? You get it once and you're set for life. You never have to get it again, but still. It's like, how confident are you with this thing? Oh, baby, I'm a gamer. What's up here? Oh my. Hold on, there's more. There's more where that came from. Maybe not much else. I was thinking maybe I was a cool dude. A cool dude. Actually, I think there's an artifact over here that I've already gotten. Oh, maybe you have to, like, beat the game to collect the artifacts. Because I could have sworn I've gotten that one. Yeah, there was an achievement and everything. So maybe it doesn't stick until you beat the game, or maybe the artifacts are just always there. Oh god, I'm getting kind of shredded. Shredded and deaded. We're good. Whoa, full damage. Also, no portal yet, which is not great. Not the greatest. I got a decent bit of money though. We got a lot of kills, so we're compensated for our struggle. Mysterious Vial's good. All things that kind of add to it is overall helping with our healing situation. No more drones to feed it. I was supposed to hit a bad guy, not just go past him. That one's a new one. Oh, there's the portal. I see it. This is a scary place to be right now. I'm gonna go ahead and burn this real quick. Good damage. Oh, actually, we're in a pretty good place for this imp. I think his projectile can still get us, but we're in a safe of a place as we could be against him specifically. Yeah, his little kind of projectile thing can still reach us, but he might even be able to teleport to us. Yeah, that wave attack can still get us. I'm gonna power through them for a second. Let's kind of get to the other side here. Oh, maybe that was a bad idea. Oh, it was a bad idea. Oh, it's a shame. Ah, man. Yeah, that was a bit claustrophobic. We were in insane difficulty. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That was unfortunate. Not terribly surprising. We were behind the curve, I think, with the time, unfortunately. We were just taking way too long. Let's try a different class. Let's get Loader in here. What's up, Aleph? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. It won a lot of things. It won a lot of awards, and nobody was surprised. At least I wasn't. I was not surprised. I've yet to play the game, but I mean, everyone loves it. We were talking about how it's been a long time since we've seen a game so universally beloved as Baldur's Gate 3, so it's nice that it's done so well. It's nice to see. The condo, what's that one do? Place a lightning rod. You place 2. Oh, that is really good. That is really good. Top 5 game. Yeah, I've heard from a number of folks say that it's like, it will likely go down as one of the best games ever. Which is such a bold claim, but at the same time, like, I kind of get it, you know? I kind of get it from just how much everyone loves it. I'm sure there are people that exist that have this opinion, but I've yet to hear from anybody that has played Baldur's Gate 3 that says that they dislike it. Everyone seems to at least like it. And Sea of Stars won something. It did, which was nice to see too. Yeah, Sea of Stars. What was that? Something High Jump is the name of the game. I'm doing the like boomer thing where I'm like, what's the name of that video game? God, these guys are so annoying. The way they bounce back and forth constantly. Enough to afford this thing. Hi-Fi Rush. Thank you, Jet. Backup magazine. That's pretty good. And we get 2 pops of invincibility item, which is nice. Ouch. I should have invincibility up first. Kind of want to grab maybe just 1 eat of that shrine. I don't know. Maybe I should come back for that later. I was gonna say I can just fucking powerhouse that guy real quick. It's not for everybody, yeah. That's a fair point too. If someone just doesn't like RPGs, then they probably won't like it, but they probably wouldn't buy the game though. Yeah, for the players that are into that kind of game, folks love it. Hades 2 didn't get most anticipated. What did get most anticipated? It was, Final Fantasy. I don't know, man. I mean, a lot of people definitely want Hades 2, no doubt about it, but it's up against Final Fantasy. It's almost not fair. I mean, of course, Final Fantasy. And Final Fantasy VII, no less. Final Fantasy VII Remake. I mean, that's a tough one to go up against. I think that was pretty much guaranteed. Just a lot to do, yeah. What's up, Farsight? Oh, that was the wrong thing. I didn't mean to do that. But I guess I can place it, and then I can place the other one kind of far away. Loader's a very good character. I like Loader. Loader, but I hardly even know her. But yeah, just a lot of content, a lot of story, a lot of characters, a lot of side quests. I could see that. Already played Final Fantasy VII, yeah. No, I mean, I get it. I totally get understand where you're coming from. But, oh man, people are so hype for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I guess. And, understandably so. And then you factor in the nostalgia feel, or the nostalgia consideration that is. It's just a what's the word? Not melting pot. What's the word I'm looking for? A cauldron, a bubbling cauldron of people getting super turnt, and maybe even also a little bit horned. Getting turnt and horned. That's a dangerous combination. See, I can just kind of do the invincibility thing and just power through these guys. Be able to stun lock them pretty well too. For now, that will not last, obviously. Oh, give me the meats. No meats. And trailers or excitement's get me hype. There were a couple I thought looked kind of neat. I'm so spoiled because I have so many games that are already out that I want to play, and I already have a lot of games that I own that my backlog is already pretty shameful. Pretty shamefully large. So, I mean, I got so much to keep me busy. I almost don't have room, you know, to be hyped for things, but, like, I'm excited for other people. Like, I'm excited that we got, what was it? Visions of Mana? The new Mana game looked kind of neat. It was exciting to hear, or even see, the new thing that Hello Games has been working on, the No Man's Sky developers. I do have Kenshi. What I don't have, what I do not have, is the heckin' portal. I have more meats, double meats, and backup drones for 10 seconds. Sure, 10 seconds is a long time. 10 seconds is a long time. That's what she said. Maybe. I don't know. Somebody said it. Someone said it. I don't have a good feeling about this run. This loader run is not feeling very good. If this loader run crashes and burns, I'll do another one. I'll do another attempt with this character, because I like this character a lot. And this is my first time attempting him in this new version of the game. I'll take the crowbar. Boop. Oh, there's the portal. I was supposed to jet over to it. Oh, Monster Hunter did. Yeah, Monster Hunter was nice to see. And this is, of course, coming from a person that's never played any Monster Hunter games. We were talking about this earlier, how, you know, I'm kind of the filthiest of filthy normies, because I've never played a Monster Hunter game. But I would like to change that at some point. I always say that, though. I always say that about these kinds of games. But yeah, I tell myself eventually, though. Eventually, I'll do it. Just tank it. Yeah, we got the invincibility power up. And this is kind of a tough boss for this character because actually we have this though. Get some backup up in here. So the lightning fucks him up pretty good. Just kind of dips out of it though. There we go. The shackles are okay. But no, the trailer for Monster Hunter, even though it may not be a thing I'm personally that geeked out for, it looked cool. It looked really neat. Anything else up here? I think I already... Oh, okay, we can sacrifice health. Let's do it. turret. A health turret. In this stage of the level, which is kind of surprise. A lot of good games this year. Yeah, a lot of good games this year for sure. And then this Kenshi, yeah. Now Jet knows Kenshi. There you go. Hey, what's up, Chris? Good to see you, bud. Too many great games. Dude, I feel that so hard right now, bud. I feel that so hard in my bones. Too many good games, not enough time to play all of them. It's just the classic case of, you know, as we were kids, we had all the time in the world, but not money. And as we get older, you know, we have disposable income a lot of the times, but less free time. It is a constant struggle. I was thinking there was a few shrines I want to go back for. I think they were too far away though. But yeah, no, I'm with Chris on this one. That's just the eternal struggle. Some Monster Hunter, Jet. That's awesome, man. What's your preferred Monster Hunter, Poison Jet? I don't know if you played a lot of World, but I know World is. Some people love World. I know a lot of the old timers, Monster Hunter old timers, weren't as impressed with World. But for people that are not old timers, I've heard World is a pretty good starting point. Get out of here. Get out of here. But yeah, that is good to know though, Jet. I'd have a fellow monster huntee. Not hunty, that's not the right word. Hunter bro. Oh, Monster Hunter Rise is the big one. Cause I forgot about Rise, but yes, that makes a lot more sense. Is that do I have a melee turret? Is that what that guy's doing? I think he punched that guy. But yeah, Rise is a good one. I forgot about Rise. For some reason, I thought World was the newest one. Because in my mind, it was newest one is the best starting point. So yeah, that makes plenty more sense. Sacrifice a bit more health, we get more punchy boys. Appropriate that the punchy boy gets more punchy boys. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, I thought I only put one down. That's why I so confidently put what I thought was the first one down. Every 3-ish years. That's a pretty nice consistency then. Like a reliable consistency to it. It's kind of neat. You can kind of like bank on it then. Just kind of power through him. Okay, so we've already been here. So now we just got to go as far to the right as possible. We have to just kind of keep an eye on going up and down because the portal could spawn up above or down below. I don't know if I should have put that up there. I done did it. Gonna make them sad for a little bit. Slightly detailed parent art. Oh, you mean the we get like the little kids that I'm punching right now, and then the like the big bros or adults that are more detailed and of course bigger, more defined, if you will. Oh wow, we just freaking clocked those guys. Need a bit more monies. Anybody else wants to hang out with us? Be enough, right? Oh, $4 short. Reward. Infusion. That's a very good one. Infusion is very, very good. World Sacrifice. Yeah, I remember hearing that from some of the people that played the series, played other games in the series, that there were sacrifices made. Yeah, just the kind of the design. Man, the portal spawns up here a lot. Not a bad thing. Reliable, I suppose. It's just kind of weird how consistent that is. I'm going to put this right here. Big zappies. So we got some good offense. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Gonna put this down as well. Oh, should use this too. Banner for more healsies. More healsies, no feelsies. Let's also go invincible for a second. And another one. Can I just power through it? We're doing some good damage. Ooh, but my damage just ran out. We're gonna put another electric thingy down and see if that's ouch enough. That was able to kill him. Nice, 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 nice. I'm gonna power through this. Is there anything else that I wanted to spend money on? We didn't really see a lot of shrines. I think my turrets died, but I think I'm willing to work with that. I think I'm willing to live without them. I would like to spend this money, but I think I should just leave. Oh, it's still going. It's like 2 more seconds. I'll drop down for a second. But yeah. Yeah, I think it's time to leave. I feel like there was nothing else that I really saw that was an obvious thing to spend money on. Yeah, the children climb ropes. Yeah, the smaller characters can climb ropes. Oh geez, get me out of here. This will teleport me away. Okay, there we go. I like the sunken tombs. It's a cool level. Yeah, the smaller characters, little lizard fellows, little ninja guys. A lot of them can climb stuff. A lot of them can jump smaller platforms, kind of like we can. Like they have a jump radius that's comparable to ours. I'd like to break some of these things. Where are these guys going, by the way? Should be using this weapon, this ability more often. That one, Head Stompers is just okay, honestly. There's one more chest that I saw next to where we spawned. Is it up? Might be up. That grappling hook ability. It's more probably meant to be used for platforming, but sometimes it's kind of cool to use offensively. Especially the way it stuns. Down here, let me punch you. Jeez. I feel like there was another chest that I saw. There's one down there. The dead man's... what's it called? Dead man's corpse. That poison attack procced, which was nice. I'm pretty coy about spawning a lot of things at me, and I feel like we can handle a lot right now. Although I say that I am taking a bit more damage than I would rather. Just kind of chain this together for a second. Okay, that's good enough, I think. 293, yeah, we have enough to buy this thing. Hopefully it's something cool. Like a pony. I mean, Teddy Bear's good. 14% less damage. I could use like 30 more of them. That'd be cool. Oh, don't fall down that way. I think if I fall down, it would not be a good time. Oh boy, they kind of tore my ass up. They tore my ass up real good. And not the good kind of ass tearing. Not the good kind. I don't know which one it is, but one of these columns, one of these gaps, I think if you tactically fall down them, you will actually be led to a secret. I don't know which one it is though, so I'm not gonna chance it because I know I'll just embarrass myself. But one of them I think, if my memory serves correct, one of them leads to something cool. I don't think it's like a new character though. I think it's just an artifact, which is still neat. I know they're pretty low on health, so I can just power through them. Take this thing. Old box is good. And for crowd control, it's annoying if you don't want them to be feared away. But sometimes you want them to get the fuck away from you. That's where the Jack in the Box helps. the one downside of loaders that you can't really like fire and forget. Yeah, that's actually a good item for this guy. Everything's close range, so you have to like be in the thick of it the whole time, you know. Oh, there's a portal. I'll take it. I don't know if I'm feeling great about it, but I'll take it. A small battlefield, which could be good. Oh my, that is a lot of sand crabby boys. Oh boy. Gonna just chain those together for a second. Oh, it hurt. It still hurt. I knew the risks. Just knew the risks and I still took them. They teleport. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna free this guy. There'd really be no benefit. Gonna put more teleporting, or not teleporting, lightning things down. Ouch. They level up, which is good. Ah, fuck. I was hoping I can get out of that. Man, that's tough. It's unfortunately another case of I can't find the portal fast enough. I keep getting behind the curve, and I gotta get good. I gotta get good at like covering more ground faster. And the only way to do that is just by, playing more and kind of getting the hang of it. I think the best run so far, and like the best build we had going so far was the one we had with Huntress. But Loader's very good. Loader is very good, and I just gotta, like I said, it's kind of gotta get my sea legs when it comes to being able to navigate the areas more confidently. A little bit short on money for that one. So yeah, that's been my nemesis so far, is looking around and going, oh fuck, I feel like I've gone everywhere. Where is the portal? Whereas I think there's a finite number of places it can spawn. I can't just spawn like in any platform, or on any platform rather. It's got to be, I think it's like a small number of spawns. In fact, there probably is like a very there's probably like a more consistent way to clear the, oh, that was wrong one. It's probably like a more consistent path to follow, where it's like if you follow this path, you'll see the highest percentage of spawn points. Cause a damage over time, which can then cause you to heal. Pretty good one. I'll go ahead and spin this once. And I got a drop. Crowbar's good. Crowbar is very good. Actually, I should have let the poison just kill him. Would have gotten more heals. There we go. Wrong button. Actually, that's okay. Whoa, didn't mean to fall down. I'm gonna stay up there for just a second. Aha, because I had a feeling. A sneaking suspicion. Go and use it. That invincibility only lasts for so long. It's very short. Hey, poison though. Actually, the poison gonna kill him? Ouch. No, it does not. Stomp isn't great. Not the bestest. Ouch. Yeah, that's not great. Don't love that. Oh shit, I was hoping to stun the other guy. Bit of a tough boss with this character. Oh no, I want to stun the big guy. Dang it, they keep getting in the way. They're trying to protect him, man. They're trying to keep their boss healthy. This boss is dead. BED dead. Now we just gotta survive. Don't have to kill the big scary things. Man's foot. That's just okay, honestly. Of all the things that a boss can drop, that feels like one of the least exciting ones. There's only procs when you get low on health. Which, by that point, you're already in the danger zone. Getting low on health, you're already not feeling great. I'll take some equipment. It's the hammer one. Shadow partner's good. That actually could be very good for us in particular. With this character. Open for a shrine. I know there was one we saw a decent bit earlier. We're still in very easy, but only for another 50 seconds. I think it ticks over at 5 minutes. Yeah, that's my exact hesitation, where it's like, oh, this thing does a thing when you get low on health. All right, that's great, but if I do my job right, that shouldn't happen very often. And if it does happen, it's a drop in the bucket. I'd much rather have items, more items, that help prevent my health from getting low, to prevent those panic things from proccing. Because yeah, in this game, when you get low on health, oh man, there's very few things that can bring you back from the brink quickly. Generally speaking, if you're low on health, you probably got low very suddenly. It probably was a surprise. It's not like, oh, I was taking a bit of damage and I didn't notice. So it's like, and I let like the damage over time get out from underneath me. Usually it's, oh fuck, I just got slapped in the dick and everything hurts. I'm gonna go and activate this now. Might as well. Wispy boy. We're going to use this. Will it be enough? Oh, I'm gonna actually run over here for a second. Pop this. Good damage. That was a wise call. I took more damage. But it worked out well. That was nice that we were able to kill that guy so quickly. I'm gonna explore a bit. Not gonna use that. That's a waste of money at this point, especially. Healing item up top, which is nice. Take that. Not really a healing item, but it is a defensive item. Defensive barrier can be quite helpful. Head stompers, man. What a... Like, whoever jumps aggressively, like, with mean to offend in this game. It's like, whoever is trying to jump on things. I guess it's an incidental thing. Do I get a second proc of this? I think I do. Now we get 2 temporary barriers. I don't love the movement speed one. I'll take another mystery item. That's a good one. Mortar tube's good. It's just to launch mortars. The damage is quite nice. Ouch. Ouch. 300 bones. If we could find another, like, big chest, I'd feel happy, but... beggars can't be choosers at this point. Could just get a few drones. We've seen a few drones just kind of chilling. One of them's a heal drone. It's not gonna last long. Drones don't really last long with Loader because, you know, you're in the heat of the action constantly. But, it's fine. He's okay. I appreciate the ability to stun lock those guys. Any kind of item that would help with stun locking would be extremely cool. Extremely cool and extremely helpful, but it might be wishful thinking. I'm gonna poke my head upstairs real quick. 2 loaders, or 2 healers rather. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, he still hit my boy. He'll hit my guy. I saw that shit. He gave him the clap. Clapperino. I like this one, but the Shadowfell is also super good. Shadowfella is quite good, so I don't feel any remorse for having Shadowfella. That's a very good one with this class in particular. That's a fancy looking turret. It's like a drill turret. A drill it. 1 chest up top. Man, I was struggling to get the 4 turrets simultaneously challenge. We just could not ever find a 4th turret, and now that I've done that challenge, I'm finding turrets everywhere. Everybody's got a turret. Well, my turret's getting exploded immediately. No surprise there. When we knew the risks of adopting these turrets, turret fatherhood was never expected to be easy. Them's the breaks. That's just how it goes. Another. Man, so many temporary shields. Temporary, presumably one-shot shields. If we could like break like a wall there or something. Up to medium? Yes, up to medium. Actually, we're not doing too bad though. Pacing-wise, we're not doing half bad. Hitting this far by before the start of medium is extremely okay. I'm extremely okay with that. Please die. He didn't die. I was hoping he would die by the poison and I would get extra health. Because the thing is, the poison damage is not great. The opposite of great. The turret there. There's the portal. I'm gonna go and use it. I'm gonna fall down. That's really cool. Colossus. Colossus, but I hardly even know. Sus. Nailed it. Is it two of them? I think it is, actually. Which makes the stompies that much more hurties. Going to keep just... I guess what I could do is just kind of, just every so often, just kind of jump. Oh, I can also do this. Shadow boys. We got good shields, good defenses. And we got, yeah, the shadow guy kind of helps us power through the damage. Yo, there we go, baby. That was sick. Rusty jetpack, man, not great. Not great. So slightly better jumps. Oof, oof, oof. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Works real good. Works real good. Yeah, so a little bit better jumps is what we just got. I sleep. I sleep with that one. 1,000 bones, though. 1,000 gold. Really, there's something pretty we could buy ourselves. That needs a new pair of shoes. Timekeeper. Sure, it's fine. Back up. Yeah, Timekeeper's good. Nothing that I have been super impressed by. Like, the barbed wire would be very welcome. Very, very welcome right now. I would take the barbed wire gleefully. Ouch. And also the blocked attacks healing, that would also be kind of nice with this guy. Enforcer is the ultimate blocked things heal character. Thallium's good. That's a pretty good one. A pretty rare one too, I think. That's why it's like all fancy and red looking. I don't know. I kind of like what I have. The Shadowfell is a really, really solid one for this character. No idea how you get over there. I was hoping I haven't seen a single shrine here, come to think of it. Let's just go towards the portal. So I was hoping to kind of latch onto that guy, and that's why I held up. That'll still leave me. Get the heck out of here. Although I might as well grab a drill boy. Or it's not a drill, it's a laser. It's a laser boy. Hive cluster. It's where we died last time. And we bucked the trend of dying in this level. No guarantees. I definitely don't recognize this laser type, so either it's new or I've just forgotten about it. Can I not make that jump? I guess oh, it's because we're being slowed, that's why. We're slowed when we're on the slimy boys. It's very, 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 very gradual. We're getting there ever so slowly. That'd be a mystery item that actually might be in our favor. Oh, I think it was gonna have us stop short. Damn it. I thought there'd be like a momentum and it would keep us going, but we stopped short and I fell to my, not death, but fell to my not feeling goodness. Let's just hang out here for a second. How does that sound? So we can get some more monies. just unlock these guys, thankfully. No good money-wise. Or health-wise, rather. I took a bit more damage than I would have rather. I just don't have the best confidence with this build. I think this might be where the run dies. We're only in medium, though, so... That's not the worstest thing ever. I do like this. Yeah, I'll go for it. And missiles and mortars. All good things. If I find the portal, I'm gonna go for it. With very little hesitation. Let me just slowly grow up this thing. Now, can I invincible and then use this? No, it still hurts. Ooh, that was a gamble. Oh, and it did not pay off. That was a needless gamble. I mean, I guess I had no idea. Do I go and activate this? We might as well. Oh, it hurts. Everything kind of hurts. Everything kind of sucks right now. I'm dead. Fucking hell. They teleported. And there was 2 of them. Well, at least it was a hilarious pose. Now, let's switch to... You know what? Let's try the chef. I've yet to play the chef tonight. So the cleaver... Yeah, I do like that one. Slice is pretty cool, but cleaver's got great range, which is great. Makes me very happy. Second helping. Boost the next ability cast. Whereas this gives temporary meal items, which is pretty neat. Boost the next ability cast. Oh, that's a really good one. Yeah, I think I might stick with second helping. Cooking is really cool, but second helping does the cool spread shot. And I love the spread shot. That's like a really good like big boss killer. If you have I mean, not so much scary like end game bosses, but bosses that are large. Just take up a lot of space. Look how fast this guy moves too, my god. Damage is not the bestest, but the range is pretty incomparable, and it's a boomerang shot, so, you know, we're getting more opportunities for damage and such. Ooh, Tether's good. That's a real strong straw. Wowzers. Unexpected, but we'll take it. Tether's really good. Ooh, I like that. In fact, this is a good spot for this. I'm just gonna stand right here. Oh, I can't afford it. Never mind. Can't afford it. Once we get it and can't afford it, I'll kick that off and I'll stand as far to the right as I can to hopefully encourage the little fellas to run to the left so I can slice and dice their asses. But I need more fellas to spawn. There's a fella. There's a fella, and I was a fall way that I fell down. Hilarious. Ding. Get that tether, get that sweet tether damage. Dang it. Okay, you kind of lose momentum when you attack with this guy. All right, I'm gonna go for it. So one guy did fall down here, and there he is. And there he is not anymore. Double jump, sure. It's nice. There's that thing. Love that thing. In fact, I should be using it more often. It's a pretty generous timer, I would say. Like right there, it's already good to go. This character is very, very good. There's 2 that drop down here. Oh, turn around, please. Dang it. There we go. Another double jump. So I get 3 jumps now. Sure, I mean, we've got really good movement options now, but what if we needed all these movement options? Too good, honestly. Yeah, I'll pretty much always choose anything except for the banner. Banner is one of my least favorite items in the game because it becomes very unuseful after the first couple levels. I mean, it's great on the first level or two, but yeah, after that is it becomes, it hardly procs because you level so less frequently in the late game. So early game it's great, but after that it's like, I sleep. Still no portal, of course. I should have kept him alive so we could have tethered him more. 3 jumps. 3 jumps, that's ridiculous. And also both these feathers from the same like shrine. 2 uses of it. It's 2 eats from the same shrine, but still, I digress. That's pretty hilarious. Ooh, that's a good one too. No, turn around. Yeah, I'm spoiled. Yeah, but there we go. I'm spoiled because you get characters like the Huntress that will automatically turn around. This guy, you have to kind of like direct him a little bit more. So that right there is where you can get some very good, ouch, very good damage, except I'm getting damaged very good, which I don't like. Oh boy, I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. I'm gonna open... Oh, that's scary. This guy right here, give me some health, please. Oh, that just shredded his ass. That makes me and my ass very happy. Not so much him. Look at that. Zoop. All those things that just hit. So good. Not gonna overstay my welcome here. Feeling the squeeze. Although we just kind of carved their shit up just now, which is pretty nice. There's one shrine I do want to snag. Faux show. Fire shield, that's a new one. Retaliate on taking heavy damage. Well, just don't take heavy damage, forehead. So easy. Another one of these things. Or not another one, that's my first time getting one of those. Shrine is donezo. Do I want to poke around anymore? Or do I want to take the money and run? I'll poke around a little bit more. I got a few other potential thingies. Lantern, I think I'll stick with what I have. Slow enemies on attack. That actually is very good. Slow enemies on attack is very, very good for pretty much any occasion, but I feel like it's especially pronounced with somebody with really good range. You could put this robot in any role. It has great range. Any good acting role. Ouch. Was that heavy damage? It felt like it was heavy. Popcorn's done. Calm myself down to half health to get that kill. I get that thingy, but it's not out of reach. I can reach it, but it's got too much monies. Expansive. Dare I try this thing? Maybe not just yet. And now I'm gonna do it. Whoa! We can afford the other thing now. I'm doing it. It hurt. Another? Yes, I'll do it. I was gonna say, I know I'll get an achievement for it. Got the Chivo. Sometimes you just gotta YOLO it, man. Sometimes you gotta throw caution to the wind. And do the risks. We're already getting pretty good heals though, so we're alright. We aight. I have just enough money. Hope this is worth it. Was it worth it? It's okay. Oh, still got hit by that thing though. Can I do it again? Oh, it would kill me. Dare I try it though? I mean, the temptation, man, it's too strong. Not if I'm taking more hits though. Temptation to roll the dice, you know? Especially because I didn't get anything from either of the previous uses. I just lost health and got nothing for it. Nothing to show for it. It's pain. And me hitting my microphone just there. Pain and microphone slaps. They go hand in hand. There's the portal. Really good portal spawns. Really good portal spawns. That's nice. Actually, why did I knock him out of that? That was silly. Get the tether. Ouch. Decent damage. I'm gonna do another one of these. I'm also gonna go ahead and what's this? I think I need to be moving because I am taking some hits and I'm taking some shits. And some heals, thank goodness. Can I finish him? Finish him. Yeah, we got his ass. Oh, he spawned some scary boys though. I forgot that was a thing this character can do sometimes. He can spawn some scary friends after he dies. Oh, I can't shoot past the wall. Right. Righto. I'm gonna grab whatever you dropped. Monster log. Ow! Jesus, absolute butt-slapping Christ. What the hell was that? I don't know what that was, but it hurt really, really good, and I didn't like it. It made me sad. It made me cry and extremely flaccid. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, we just gotta fucking go, baby. We just gotta heckin' go. Bam. Bam. Oh, so he took more. I was thinking like maybe we could push it to the limit one more time. Woo, buddy. All right, so we are. I feel weak. I feel like our guy is weak. I feel like we don't have great offense. Like we don't have great defense. We got good movement. We got amazing movement. We have something that heal. Oh, right, I remember. It's the mushroom thing. That mushroom thing has bailed my ass out on several occasions. But I feel like our offense is weak and our defense and like health is weak. I'm feeling not confident, but man, we are so fast and so agile. We have so much movement. Schmovement even, some would say. I'm leaping around from tree to tree all wimbly bimbly. Big green boy. Ouch. In one hit you did like a third of my health. Yeah, see, this is scary. And I have no hope. Oh, 84. Uh-oh, that's not good. I need you to die, please. Like I'm hoping to get some money so I can afford some nice things to make myself less shitty. And I don't know if I can blame the character here. I think maybe it's just me not being very good with this character. So I did complete this thing. Harvester Scythe. Man, not really any good runs tonight. We had like an all-right run with Huntress earlier. That got us to, I think, the third to last level. Let's go with Engineer. Engineer is, of course, Old Faithful. Significant distance. 300% damage, though, with the mine. Yeah, that's so good. Mortar rounds, though, can move while firing. Yeah, let's try that one. Mortar was pretty cool earlier. Try it. And I'm kind of feeling the kind of blue, kind of muted blue color, like that. It's like a purple. Oh, it's because our alternate color is purple, so it's like blue and purple. It's pretty solid. Catch. I'll just fire missiles every so often. There's no enemies on screen, but there's probably something somewhere that I'll hit. Like we killed a little jellyfish friend just moments earlier. Probably something somewhere. Fire so quickly, too. So we get meats. I'll go ahead and use the health to get a turret. Ooh, but that arc is kind of hard to deal with, isn't it? So yeah, if things get up close and personal, that's gonna become a problem for us. How fast the thing is, my goodness. Great. The meats. Yeah, I'll take the meats. It's not the bestest, but it is guaranteed some kind of healing, and that is nice. Yeah, there's no knockback with that one. Ooh, maybe I've made a mistake. Ah, banner, man, not the bestest. But at least we got it early. If we're gonna get banner, we might as well get it early. Alright. Spike is good. On being hit. I mean, I'm getting hit a lot right now, so yep. Oh man, yeah. I like the mortar, but it's really only good if things are not inside your ass. You know, you have to be kind of far away for that mortar shot to really make sense. It's like if our turret, our mines, if our hired turrets that I'm paid for, if those are doing the work for us, then it's great. That's the cool part of the song. One of many. Drone repair. Yeah, it's nice. It'll be nicer once, if and or once we get more drones. Maybe this would be a time to have lots of drones, you know, with this kind of build. Can I drop down there? No, I cannot. That's such a unagreeable arc for this item, this weapon. Of course, no turret. The movement speed more off, of course. Or what is it? Did I say no turret? I mean no portal. I was thinking so much about turrets, I couldn't get it out of my mind. Apparently, no portals yet. And of course, I haven't placed a single mine this whole time, so that's probably indicative of the fact that, yeah, like, there's other tools in my tool belt that I need to be using more often. And more missiles. Speaking of the devil, let's just go ahead and put a couple mines down. That was pretty good, right? Yeah, this was quite solid. Some damage. I'll probably kill his ass. Oh, I like how I put a spike trap down to take revenge on the fact that I took falling damage. Take that, ground. Smart chopper. It's nice. I'll take that over the piggy bank fella any day of the week. Rusty knife is also quite good. Some good stuff. I'll take that chest. Please and thank you. Yeah, coin purse is a much more sensible item. The flying piggy bank one is like, you get $1 a second, which, I mean, yeah, it feels, which is all right. I mean, it adds up, but God, it's just so boring. Sleep. There's the portal. Ooh, that's good. Some good stuff. Gonna put turret down. Second one too. And a fuck ton of mines. Just fucking load this place up. And I'm gonna launch my own turret. My, like, special turret, that is. It's pretty good. My first place turret just got. We got another level. And we are so fast, these banners. Oh my god, 3 levels in quick succession. How fast we shoot, but only really because of the banners. Call me Bruce the way I got these banners. I think I already made that joke previously. It's a really good joke, so we'll just keep using it. Yo, Shake, what's up, man? Thank you so much, Shake. You came in just in time for me to be very, very happy about, you know, using the same the same 3 jokes I have, basically. You know, just reusing the same jokes over and over. Thank you, Shake. That's so nice. Thank you very much for that raid. Shake is a friend of the channel and a friend of humanity. Shake, I was lurking in your chat the other day, and I was so proud of myself. I got a little thingy that said, like, oh, this is you're on a 3-day streak with Shake the Box now, and it was like, do you want to tell him? Do you want to share in the chat? And I was like, I don't know, man. I don't want to like take attention to myself. I'm gonna save that for myself. Except I changed my mind, and I'm telling you about it now. We're doing some Risk of Rain Returns, which is a game you know a whole lot about. I know you've played this game a whole bunch. I'm playing what I think is my favorite class, although Loader and Huntress and Chef are all great. All just wonderful. And we're off to a pretty good start. You can tell by the items we got. We're doing okay. We're doing okay, but we could be doing more okay. By the way, I see you're doing some Dino Crisis. You probably know the deal. If you got any clips to share, I would love to see them. Love to see them. Watch the VGAs. There you go. What's up, Odin? Says we forced him to watch the VGAs. Tied him down. Asking me if I have any hot takes, by the way. Here's my hot take. Video game. That's my hot take. No, I liked the video game awards. They're the trailers are neat. We had a bingo board for anybody curious. We had a bingo board. Bingo TGA. So we had a little bingo board generator that would allow us to generate unique bingo boards. I put it together last night. I put like 40 panels on this bingo board generator. And it was one of those where like every time you visit that page, it can generate a unique board that has different panels each time, different placements, that kind of thing. And it was fun. And that's kind of how I see the VGAs. It's like a fun thing to stream and like kind of meme around with. I don't really care too much about the awards. The new trailers are neat. Monster Hunter looked neat. I'm not really a Monster Hunter guy myself, or at least I've never tried it. I like old school PSO. Like I like games that are sort of similar to Monster Hunter, but I've never really given the series a fair shake in all fairness. But that looked pretty neat. The new Trials game, Visions of Mana, I think. Or what did I say? Trials. The new Mana game, right? Looked pretty cool. I do like that Saw Blade a lot, but I think the turret fella might be more my speed. But yeah, what do you guys think? What were some of your hot takes? Or things that you liked seeing, or things you would have liked to have seen less of, or if you were bothered by the fact that Baldur's Gate 3 won nearly everything, although not everything. It did lose to Alan Wake 2 a couple times. A couple categories. The secret character, Lewis, I do not. I learned about it only recently. And it sounds positively wild. I only recently learned about this character. The fact that there's like this extremely secret, no way to possibly know about this character kind of thing. Sounds hilarious. Like there's no way to stumble upon this character. It's the kind of character you can only really learn about if you know what you're doing. Following a guide. It sounds so specific, but it sounds pretty wild. Well, like I said, though, Shake, you're a freaking homie. You raid me so often, man. I really appreciate you. And I feel a little guilty I don't get to raid you as often, but I really appreciate you. And like I said, offers on the table. If you got any clips you want to share, you know, I love getting to see that shit. Anything that lets me see your handsome face and hear your cool voice, see what cool games you're playing, I'd love to see it. There's a way to stumble upon it, man. It sounds like you just have to know so much. And isn't one of the drops like it only drops on a certain time? Like a certain time of like you have to end this one level at 22 minutes exactly, or something crazy like that. Oh, I'm getting fucked up a little bit. I'm trying to put mines down, but it's getting a little scary. Gonna kind of hang around here for just a moment. This guy's getting shot to shit. Love to see it. My mines are doing just great, and this man is dead. Love to see that. Okay, we're doing okay. My turrets are fucking things up real good. And get this guy healed up. There we go. We have a lot of money, and I don't know if I have much to show for it right now. I'm going to explore around a little bit, see if I can find some dollars. There are hints, though. I didn't realize there were hints. That's good to know. I mean, I figure you probably... It's like a battery thing, right? I figure you'd probably see the battery just kind of hanging around, and you'd be like, what, you know, whom's the heck is this? So I figured that's probably a key insofar as you're just curious what this battery is for. Yeah, the Alan Wake, that was pretty cool. That was a good song. The stage performance, the live performance. Oh, okay, so it's not exactly 22. Okay, so you have some leeway. Some leeway. Hey, what's up, Void? It's good to see you, Void. By the way, Void's one of my coworkers. There's a, there's going to be an employee appreciation thing at work in the office sometime next week. I think it'll be next Wednesday. I'll get to the deets, but I had a couple folks asking if you were going to make an appearance. Yeah, Void's a coworker and college buddy of mine. Would I like to know the source of the hints? Yeah, sure. I mean, I've already... I don't know if I'd call this a spoiler because, like, it's so hyper-specific, this character we're all talking about. So, I guess by some measures it's a spoiler, but I didn't mind. I kind of... the person that mentioned it to me, I had inquired for information. So, I didn't... It was not a spoiler that was unexpected. Wanted a trailer? Oh, wait, for, Hold on, let me get caught up in chat. Oh, Elden Ring, yeah. Well, that's the thing, yeah, we already had it announced. Wasn't Elden Ring announced, like, DLC? Announced, like, back in... I want to feel like it was back in over, like, the summer. It's been, like, I think a few months, at least. So, yeah, there wasn't really anything to announce. I guess the only other thing is maybe a release date, but I think the director, in an interview very recently, said something along the lines of, it's gonna be a while. Like, I think the director was like, give it a couple years. We're working on it, and we're making good progress, but this is gonna take some time in the oven to cook. We got a ways to go. So yeah, I think there was just really no chance of any Elden Ring anything this time around. Unless there was any other kind of, you know, Miyazaki project, but yeah, he's probably just heads down on Elden Ring. Who can blame him? Gonna grab that chart we just saw. Just because I've got a bunch of extra money, I might as well. Ouch. And off to the races we go. I spent a little bit more time than I wanted to, but I mean, I've got so much money. Just wanted to do something. Something, all these dollars. All these doll hairs. Yeah, it'll be sometime next week, Void. I'll get you the deets. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you got a fever, man. That's no good. Oh man, I hope you didn't get something. I know there's a flu going around. Flu and of course COVID's always popping off, unfortunately. The Jingle Jam. I have not. Or it's rather, I guess, purchased the Jingle Jam, because I did see, I heard a blurb about it, but I haven't actually looked at the list of games. Yeah, I might have to snipe that real quick. They gave it to us on a random Tuesday. Yeah, I remember when it was announced, it was like late at night or some shit. Maybe it made more sense for like the Japanese audience, but yeah, I remember having it seem like a random news drop. But maybe it wasn't so random. Maybe it was in the works for a while. Ah, piggy bank. That was not a worthwhile thing to wait for. Stop jumping around. There we go. Do I want to wait for that to proc? Probably not. It's gonna be it's gonna be a couple years. Exactly. We might get a release window next year. Like we might get like another trailer thing. Actually, do we even get a trailer for the Elden Ring DLC? I know we got a name. Tree of something something. We have a name for it, but I don't know if we have like a trailer or anything. Oh, the travel IDs. Oh, that's fancy. That's super fancy. It was super... Okay, maybe that's what it was. Maybe I was already up for some ungodly reason, or maybe I heard about it in some other instance. But yeah, the notion of it being just announced sort of randomly is kind of funny. Mysterious Vial, that's a very good one. A lot of shrines, not a lot of chests. Is this a bad idea? Oh, we need a double jump, or like a, yeah, okay. I think that need a double jump, or we would, or we would need a grappling hook, like with loader or something. Just hoping to kill something like that. Not quite enough. Yeah, I've got enough. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it, darling. Only had the snake eyes. Time for bed, Odin. Thank you for joining in, Odin, and everyone else coming in from Shake's raid. And Shake, again, you're a freaking homie, and I appreciate you deeply. You and all your lovely viewers coming in with a very, very cool raid. It's late at night. We're all exhausted from popping off from the VGAs. We're all popping off. We're all getting horns over our the cool game announcements and cool trailers. So I know it's a lot, but again, seriously appreciate you. And offers still on the table. If you got any clips you want to share, you know I love seeing that shit. Chick always has the coolest clips. And Rusty Jetpack, man, some of the not excitingest of drops. Oh, I don't know why I thought that was going to go somewhere. Not sure why I thought that. Got a cool drill, or not drill, it's a laser. Go ahead and drop one of these things, because there's some stuff I like to kill. And get one of these. It's exactly the same thing. Yes, I will use it. It is the exact same thing, but yes. Another use. Man, a lot of throwaway items that I could really do without, honestly. Piggy bank, the voltaic ropes. Wandering vagrant. Oh, we got 2 of them though. Oh, baby. That's pretty good though. We got some good stuff coming here. Just kind of running back and forth, putting mines down, putting turrets down, getting big turrets going. Oop. Kind of a blur of pressing a few buttons sometimes, launching some mortars, firing some missiles, if you will. Pretty good damage though. Not doing too bad. Despite not feeling super confident about this build and about the items we've been getting, we're actually doing all right. And I'm gonna attribute 100% that, not at all to my skill as a, oh god, I'm getting my shit pushed in a little bit. Not at all specifically to my skill as a Risk of Rain gamer, but the fact that that this fella, ooh, that's a good item. That engineer is a very good class, very good class, and I like him a lot. That guy's dead. Ouch. Stay alive for another 10 seconds. I'll go ahead and spend money on you. Anything else? Let me jump up top real quick. Anything over here that would be neat. Takes a fair bit of game knowledge. Yeah, so it kind of does the Noita thing where if you have the dedication and the wherewithal and probably expected a community of people, you know, of other enthusiasts and folks to kind of help you through it, you can kind of piece it together. I could very much see that. Which is cool. I like that. I like that a lot. So, because some of those, at first it seemed like some of them were like so case specific. Like, how could you fucking know? The battery, I guess, is one thing, but yeah, just the time thing. The time thing is where I was like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yeah. Tunnel goes somewhere, yeah. Oh wait, are you referring to that previous level? Because I did, yeah, there was like an area that kind of caught my eye. I feel like these don't go very well for me. Oh no, we did get a ukulele out of it though, that's nice. Ouch. Okay, I did see something, but you probably saw that I hesitated because I wasn't confident. I won't hesitate next time. I'll confidently charge forward. I'm gonna be here for a second. I'm gonna put down a turret or two. We're so fast. We're so fast. We eat so much ass. Might as well. Yeah, I know I wanted to save up for the big chest, because the big chest could give me something real cool. And I like things that are really cool. Panda's got the deets. I'm down. I'm down for the deets. Yeah, I mean, this is, to be perfectly clear, this is a game that I probably should know a little better. I'm gonna go and use this. Because I played the original Risk of Rain a decent bit. Where's the guy? He is this way. Oh, he's in the lava. I played the original Risk of Rain quite a bit. I never I played it for like 60 hours total. Like I wasn't no-lifing it, but I also gave it a good what for, as you know, as we would say. I played it quite a bit. Ouch, that hurts. Oh, don't like that either. All right, maybe I just stay from afar. And I don't try to throw a bajillion everythings at these guys. Nice and fast, though. Ooh, can I get to this thing? No, I cannot. I'm gonna have to go back down there at some point. I'll drop some turrets. These guys do big explosions, and it makes me very sad. There's still my one turret down here, my one little dinky-ass turret. Oh, there's like a little jumpy boy. I think you're right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're saying you have to get up somehow. Oh, okay. So I use like the loader grappling hook or something. Or like a double jump if I have it. Oh, geez, that hurt. Can I get my butt slammed around here a little bit? Well, I was feeling confident. That confidence is going away a little bit. The problem is I lose so much momentum, so much speed. If I stop to shoot. Like get some way to damage those guys, but man, they hurt so bad. It hurts so bad getting in close. What's this? Hit 40 yet. Got a little arrow on it. Oh, I guess they all have arrows on them. It's just a turret then, just a random turret. More turrets, please. Speaking of turrets, this guy's taking a lot of damage at least. Keep a real close eye on my health. Oh, there's my turrets, yes. They're not like the big guys, but the hired use item turrets. It's 2 cremators makes this scary. We creamed the cremators. We got there, baby. Do I want to spend the money to repair these things? I guess. Oh, the Shadow Boys help me out a lot. Yeah. It's late time, so yeah, of course. I know it's getting late. Ooh, those guys are just sitting in the lava. I love that. Another turret down here. Do I want to explore a little bit? I kind of do. We saw a lot more turrets over this way. I kind of want to get this guy over here as well. I don't know what he does, but he could do something really good. And we kind of have a turret full build we're doing right now, so hopefully I'm not going to regret this terribly. A little bit more dollars than that. We're killing a lot of things off screen, mysteriously. We're getting into very hard mode, which is scary. In fact, we're not too far. Actually, did we just get into very hard, or are we about to evolve to the all caps one? Actually, does this go somewhere? If it does, it's not clear. Double base is popping the hell off, though. Oh my god. Going ham. Oh, okay, we just popped over into insane in the rain difficulty. All right, I'm gonna. This is a risk. I knew the risks. Ah, we're 100 short. I'm just shooting missiles every so often. There we go, we got there. Will this turret be worth it? I don't actually recognize this one, so it could be cool. And again, we have a very turret eccentric build here. I don't know if it's worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turrets. And the floating piggy bank almost looks like a turret too. Temple of the Elders is the big one. Well, it's the second to last big one. Health. Do it. Might as well. No time like the present, right? No time like doing it fast, like sooner, that is. Okay, we just kind of stopped. Like he got nervous. Do I do 75% health? It could be something good. 65. It hurt. Oh, it hurt. Oh god, it was not worth it. Man, those things never seem to proc, honestly. That's unfortunate. I know it's confirmation bias. I know it's, it's the same percentage chance every time, but it really feels like whenever you use those health shrines, it really feels like they don't proc when you need them to, bro. It's a bummer. Hey, we got Corgi in the house. What's up, buddy? Appreciate you lurking, bud. I was lurking in your stream the other night. I hope you're having a good evening. I know sometimes you start your streams really late, man. I know sometimes it's probably a lot, but I appreciate you sticking to your schedule as frequently as you do and being as consistent as you are. I know that shit ain't easy. Juggling a full-time job and all that other shit. It's a lot. I know all too well how that goes. Another jump. I got 3 jumps now. I'm so wealthy with these jumps. My lovely lady jumps. Yeah, working every day. No, I feel that, man. Like, I'm sure you have moments where you get home from work, you're fucking beat. New fella unlocked, by the way. And you're like, man, I don't know if I got the juice for the stream, but I still summon forth the energy. And of course, you know, your chat's like always lively. You got like a really cool community, so I know they make it worth it for you. But I'm sure there are times where it's like, oh fuck, man, I'm feeling it, feeling the burn, man. Like I said, I get it. I totally get that shit. And as lovingly as as loving of a way as possible as I can say it, I get that shit. Ooh, there's the big one. I'm gonna go ahead and crack that open. Honestly, I still don't feel great about our build. I still don't feel great about it. I don't feel horrible, but I really don't feel great. But, oh god, look how much damage we just took, like, all at once. Jeebus Christ, that's a lot of crap. A lot of crap going down, man. You do have that mask. Oh, that was scary. Oh, I'm dead. That's a shame. God, 3 bosses. Yeah. Now, you see, I was not feeling confident. There really wasn't anything with my build that made me feel great. I was constantly like, I don't know. I just didn't feel that confidence. Let's try out the new character. I think this is a new character to me. I don't think I've ever seen this guy. I think he was in the original, but I don't think I ever unlocked him. Cluster fire sounds neat. Shoot diagonally upward. If airborne, you shoot downwards. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. Fire continuously. Once in the air. Oh, that's neat. And then airstrike. You guys got some cool airborne stuff. If we would have had like the triple jump that the previous run had with this guy, that'd be sick. Man, that's sick. Yeah, let's try this guy out. He sounds cool as hell. New character. New character. Who dis? There's the little parachute thing. Alright, so this is the one where if you're in the air. Oh, okay, so you can't just hold. Actually, yeah, was it hold it? Hold on, I want to try this a little bit more. Okay, well, it's supposed to recharge, obviously. It's really cool, though. I like how a lot of things behave slightly different if you're in the air. And if you're already in the air, it kind of lurches you forward. That's pretty slick. This guy's pretty cool. There's a little bomb. Like how it knocks them upwards. That's kind of cool. Oh, but it does not go away. I guess it has a couple of uses then. It's pretty slick. This guy is pretty cool. Also, I like his jacket. It's very dashing. Very fetching, if you will. We got 2 charges of it. And if you're in the air, yeah, he kind of shoots it downwards. Like that little kind of air dodge. That's cool. Still would like more monies. These things ever go away? Be cool if they didn't. Surely they have some limited use, though. They don't just proc forever. This ability's cool, but I can tell that it, the fact that it fires diagonally, unless you're up in the air, and then it fires downward diagonally. That's all very cool, but it's also kind of hard to use in a pinch. Want to get this thing going? Might as well. Magma worm. That's a little bit tricky. It penetrates very well. Oh, I actually was hoping to have that go a little bit sooner. That's not what I meant to do. That down. Oh, yeah. And I gotta get my sea legs with this guy. Whoop! Getting faster and faster. Ability's really cool. Oh, that was not good. Dang it. Like I'm still kind of getting my ass kicked here. I think I need more... I need to kind of get a little bit more experience with this guy to really know what I'm doing here. Ooh, that was good. That was perfect. That lined up exactly as I wanted it to. Man, not a lot of gold though. I feel like I'm glad we found the boss as quickly as we did. That was our first drop actually. Kind of fought the boss naked. Butt ass naked. Go ahead and grab this. There was maybe one thing I could spend money on up top. I'm gonna see if I could get anything else. Here we go. There's something here. I mean, that's okay. I mean, movement is like airborne movement with this guy is pretty useful. Perhaps more so than it is with other characters. Although he's already kind of got a built-in double jump, so is it really that neat? I mean, it helps though. I think it does. I feel like we've already been here. Yeah, we've been here for just under 5 minutes. Let's go ahead and push it to the limit. But if I had to choose to do one more, you know, after this run ends, one more class, and then I don't know, on a positive note, I'd probably go for more engineer. I reached with the double jump and the parachute. Yes, barely. That's a cool little maneuver. Doesn't do that much damage though, but it like knocks them upwards. It knocks them up, gets them pregnant. Knocks them upwards, which is nice, so it's good crowd control. Stuns them a little bit. I don't know. I don't feel the mostest of confidence, but maybe it's because... Oh, maybe it's because I've yet to experience a lot with this character. Got a nice little log entry. Everyone knows it's log. Maybe if I could get over there somehow. There might not be a way. Ain't no way. That's okay. Got a nice little log entry for funsies. For fun, as a treat. As a joke. Just haha, just kidding, unless... It does not stun. I was hoping it would stun. Maybe it stuns the lesser fellas, but not the greater fellas. Put that there so I have some friends, or something for friends if they decide to try to follow me. They get any wise ideas. Gonna teleport up. Just keeps popping, man. That's great. That's a very cool item. I like it a bunch. Patch. Oh, I forgot it. It makes me dodge backwards, though. And a reward? Oh, banner. That's all right. It's still pretty early on, so I can't complain too loudly. I can't make too much of a fuss. Only a medium amount of fuss. There's 2 of them there. Shit, it ends the second you land though, so you kind of have to know what you're doing. That was worth it, but extra monies. actually kind of curious. Anything over here with this cool jump? Oh, I see. Oh, heck, well now I know. Dang it. So that's a broken bridge. Dang it, if I would have only recognized we've already been here. Damn it. Yeah, it's okay. That's okay. It's quick to get back there. It's just annoying. There's a top path up there as well. Actually, I need to remember that little dodge backwards thing. Because I keep, like, dodging into things that I don't want to dodge. And you can't, okay, you can slowly walk backwards. Oh, I'm getting my butt stomped. Good old-fashioned butt stomping. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I think I need more time in the oven with this character, and it is getting kind of late. Let's do another attempt with the engineer. My old favorite. I'm still glad we unlocked that guy. Let's go back to Trinades, because at least I can attack things in front of me now. And not be awkwardly shooting past everything I'm trying to, like, get close range with. This character does best not in exact close range, but I like having close range options. And not feeling like I'm just getting ate up. Is that the Stompy Boy? Yeah, it's the Stompy Boys, the Clappy Boys. Usually if I tell people that a video game bad guy gave me the clap, it gives them the wrong idea. See, it's less damage, and it's not as fast, but it's also so much more reliable, and you get more shots with it. Pop its cape. We have nothing intrinsically that heals us, or that that blocks things, but there's some abilities we can get that blocks things, so maybe it'd be worth it. That's such a good ability to get with Enforcer, and honestly, Enforcer, even though I don't love that class, I like him, but I don't love him. We had our best run ever with Enforcer the other day. So honestly, maybe I should give Enforcer another fair shake. I was gonna say, I think something just died. Give me the goods, please. Please and thank you. Yeah, life savings. I'm over it, man. I'm over it. Now let's keep looking. All right, you know what? I'll roll it once. Once. You may tap it once. Enforcer, but I hardly even know it. That's right, Meerkat. Enforce her. That sounds like a That sounds like the kind of joke or the kind of comment that would be made in some kind of, like, you're at a bachelor party with the boys, and then you get a knock on the door, and it's like, and it appears to be a lady officer, and she's like, I got a noise complaint. You're like, oh shit, boys, are we in trouble? And then she's like, yeah, you guys aren't getting turned enough. Then it turns into a sexy police officer situation. That's the enforce her joke. That's where that would come in very clutch. But that's probably the only situation. I can't really envision a lot of other times when that would come in handy. I jump down. I see that waterfall. I see a little room there. It's got a little something there. Oh, I like this one. Or like it more if I would have had the wherewithal to put a turret down. See him over there. Go for him. Over here. There we go. We got him. Just kind of lobbing the grenades. The shield is helpful. Go ahead and spend this to get a friend. Put her down. There we go. Yeah, I'll take that one. I think that works well with this kind of build. Actually, you know what? No, we had this last time and it was just okay. I'm gonna go... Actually, hold on. No, this one gives you 4 buddies. This one gives you 4 buddies for a bit. Yeah, this one's pretty good. 4 turret friends. Or is it 2? Oh, no, it is 4. Still no turret, by the way. A little sad about it. It's a little sad. But we get some shrines to ding. Some Taco Bell dings to dong. Smart Chopper's not bad. Kind of silly to have Smart Chopper and Piggy Bank. I don't know, those... I mean, Smart Chopper at least is kind of nice, but Piggy Bank, man. Such a common item. I think that's part of the issue. It's a pretty common item. So in addition to it feeling not great, it's always like... There's also that feeling of like, oh, brother, we just got this one the other day. Like, the last run. I was bummed to see it then, and I'm bummed to see it now. Leeching Seed's good. I don't really love that one. I'll burn it once. Then go back. The off chance that there was anything that needed to be open, but I don't think that there was. And still no portal, unless I just haven't gone to the right place yet. Push just there. Just crossed over into easy mode, which is scurry. Scurred about it. Oh, that's sneaky. Frost Relic is good. We're getting some good stuff, though. Frost Relic is extremely, extremely good. Some more log entries. I am going to assume that I need to go top right. This feels like a top right kind of sitch. I was gonna say the mines will do it. He yearns for the mines. That was a turret that I passed on earlier. I guess I'll snag him. It's one of the cheapy kinds, but it's something. It's something, and it's damage that is pretty far away. That I'm safely far away from. Killing things off screen always feels good. Always feels good getting to kill something. Taking something's life. Hold on, I'm gonna go left very briefly. More little ice orby boys. Another instance of the ice orbs would also be a welcome sight. I mean, I'll take whatever, but if I could will that into existence, that'd make me extremely happy. Also, I like how cool the cape looks. Can we talk about how cool the cape looks on our guy? Also, if we get 2 capes, do we actually get to visibly have our guy wearing 2 capes? That's the big question. Also, from the corner. 7 minutes. Unfortunately and unpleasantly close to medium difficulty. Maybe we'll go real fast next time. In the next area. That's the best thing we can hope for. So we're doing good damage. Got a lot of great items right now. Down a bunch of mines, and he's dead. And we got another Frost Relic. There we go. I was just saying that would make me extremely happy. This makes me extremely happy. Pretty much to the point where I'm just going to put down a bajillion mines, obviously. I'm going to see if there's anything in the immediate vicinity that can be purchased. And then I'm going to get the fuck out of Dodge at the soonest opportunity. And the bouncy tri-grenades, triple grenades, to me it is no competition. It is an obvious choice which one is nicer. I mean, the mortar shot is very cool, and I like how fast it fires. Man, oh man. And I think it does more damage. And it might even do more DPS, but the versatility, man. That sweet, sweet, tasty, juicy, scrumdiddlyumptious versatility. There's no comparison. And get me the fuck out of here. The sooner the better. The sooner the better we get the hell out of Dodge. This place is scary. We made a lot of money. A lot of money. So if we can find the portal immediately, that would be so cool. So cool. Because, yeah, we're about to start medium difficulty. We're a minute from being medium difficulty, which makes me big scared. Oh, never mind. We were 10 seconds. I thought it was the 10-minute mark. I don't know why I thought that. I thought it was like 5-minute intervals. I would like something. The mysterious vial is regeneration. That's a chance to bleed. The regeneration might be actually a little bit nicer, because that will always proc. That was a good shot. Good shot, Red 2. Oh, there's the portal. I'll take it. This might put us back on the curve. We were behind the curve. We might be back on it. On it. Oh, Jabus. These turrets down. These mines down. And it might be enough to fuck them up. It was enough to fuck them up. Still a lot of scary things around here. It's gonna kind of bounce around. We got these icy boys that just shred and dead anything in our vicinity. Sucks for our turrets that we bought that got smelted down a little bit, but they're kind of used to it. That's what we hired them to do. And by hired I mean birthed them. I birthed them from my own loins for the purposes of war. Now, what's purple mean? Purple means utility. Crappy utility, but sure, I'll take it. I don't have double jump this time, so I can't lean on that for platforming purposes. Oh shit, I just made 2 dumb porpoise jokes back to back. Losing my edge. Let's pull a little bit more. We have a lot of money to burn, so might as well, baby. Might as well. Spike drop's good, or spike strip, rather. Actually, can I just, like, drop some mines on them? It's a little cheesy, but it checks, though. Checks out. Please? You know what? Yes. I will take that one. Oh, Ceremonial Dagger. Yo, that's a real good one. Oh, baby, could this be the run? I'm not going to get too ahead of myself. Don't get your hopes up, Alex. Keep it in your pants. One very good item like that, a run does not make. Alone, at least. But that's really good. That's a really good one. Intended porpoises. I'm a fan of intensive porpoises. Sometimes somebody will misspeak. And they'll say, oh yeah, for all intensive purposes. They meant intended purposes, but you know, it's like one of those commonly misspoken things or misheard things. Like when someone says something is a mute point. No, they meant a moot point. The point is moot. It's one of those, like, either misheard or misspoken things. Something up top that you can spend money on. It's kind of hard to beat what we have right now. It's pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Intents and purposes, exactly. Sport. I think we are good. Do I want to get whatever? I think there was a turret of ours that died. I don't know where he is. Oh, there's something up there, though. That's fancy. They're gonna try to give me applause the way they're clapping at me like that. It came from up top. Alright, let's jump back down. There's a few others, but yeah, those are some of the egregious cases. Egregious cases. I feel like we still maybe lost a little time that round, but we got some really good items. I'm so excited for the Spirit Dagger. That's a good item. Gives me the big happy. Am I correct in assuming? Yeah, that's as far as we go. The dagger said nowhere to go. Still, it's just nice to have them. It's nice to have. It's an expression talk about expressions that get overused. That's an expression I use a lot. It's a nice to have. Not a great one there. I'll roll it again. I want to hang around to get one more roll. One more. The big happy 3.5 on a good day. On a good day, but you see, Meerkat, it's very cold right now. So that's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Well, look at that, I've got $1 extra. Ugh. Damn it, I was hoping for passives, not actives. I already have what might be the best active I could get right now. Or passive. Or no, active. I was right the first time. This might be the best active I could hope for reasonably for the time being. It was an extremely funny TikTok I saw the other day. It was a person, it was a very nice lady, a very nice woman, and she had a ruler in her hands. And she's kind of looking at the ruler and she's kind of like doing one of these, like looking at it again, doing it, kind of and then looking at it with her hands, and then she kind of does one of these, and she goes, you can't really see because it's off camera, but she goes one of these. And then she's like, I don't know about you guys, but damn, 5 inches is plenty. And the comment section is just like people being like, woo! What a relief, holy shit. I mean, of course it's a bit, of course it's video, but like the earnestness of her delivery is like, woo, buddy. What a heckin' relief. The video was funny, but the general consensus made it even funnier. The reaction made it funnier. Ooh, that clock was ticking. Kind of surprised the clock ticked that many times. I definitely took hits. I think it's because the shield was helping me. The shield was shielding. I'm gonna just kind of chill in here, shoot a couple missiles. All my turrets recharge. Turrets and mines, for that matter. Oh, can I just sit up here and fuck them off? Oh, I can sit up here and fuck them off. Oh, except those guys. Those guys are making me sad. You can't reach me, and the big guys can't reach me. Oh, I can get up here now. I'm so cool. Oh, I am still getting hit by... Oh, these other fellas, yeah. These other guys are spawning in, making me a little sad. I think these timers are popping off, but it only is able to carry me for so long. Okay, these ninja fellas. Ninja, please. Alright, we got pretty good defense, pretty good health. I'm gonna jump up here again. Timer has reset. Not the timer, but the thing that lets me get a little bit extra time. I'm scared. I'm still taking a lot of damage. Oh, we got those guys. Nice. Had them fucked up. Some good stuff there. I've got plenty of money. Spend it on all these other fun things. Oh, look at that cascade. That was sick. Cascading damage. That was tasty. That's where the spear dagger really shines. But I did take a lot of hits. A lot of dammy dams. Were experienced, so I'm gonna take that as a cue to get the fuck out of here. That is my cue. Importance videos. Wait, Simon's important videos. Do I know? I'm trying to think if I know that one, if I know that label. Simon's important videos. There's a feedback loop. Yeah, there's that too. There's that too. Yeah, I mean, honestly, in all earnestness, I learned, thankfully, pretty young into adolescence to like just not even worry about that shit. For one thing, like, you know, what can you do about it, obviously? But on the other hand, it's like, it's so much of it is just, it's posturing, obviously. Posturing and just, you know, not materialize, but what's the word? Like manifested insecurities kind of being being projected, so like, yeah, I learned from a young age, like, not like young age, but like, you know, fairly early on into adolescence, where it's like, nah, don't worry about it. Do I want this mystery item? I think I do. Ding dong, very hard. Another turret down, so I can do it. Oh, I wanted the ice, but that's okay. We got Monster Tooth, which is good. I wanted more ice, but Monster Tooth is very good. I like how my turret gets the icy boys. That makes me happy. I want another one? Maybe. Boom, 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 boom. Just a little bit more. Actually, I can probably kill him off screen if I'm really feeling frisky. Yo, that turret paying dividends, baby. It's okay. Versus speed, that can be helpful when I need to get the fuck out of dodge, which happens. Happens frequently enough. That watch, that like stop clock ability, has actually saved my ass on a handful of occasions. Oh, I'm down here now. That's cool. Didn't mean to go down there. Ouch, now I'm down here. I didn't realize there was an invisible wall there. Hence why it was invisible, I suppose. Do I roll this thing? Yeah, I do. Bundle of fireworks? That one's okay. That can actually be really helpful in certain instances. When, like, you're opening a bunch of shit in quick succession. Little blobby boy. There he is. I don't know if I have much to gain by really trying to do him the business, so I'm just gonna on my merry way, launch some rockets, and just not fucking worry about these things. Let these things pass me by. There's the portal. I will take it. Can I jump from there? Yes, barely. You know why I was able to make that jump? Is because I made the noise. It's a tale as old as time that you make the noise and you'll jump better in video games. Make the jump noise. Ooh boy, it's getting weird. Let's drop some portals, or some portals, drop some turrets rather. Turrets and also mines. Killed the shit out of this first imp, which was not the boss imp that we needed to kill, but it was still a good idea. Shame I can't bring him up top, but I don't think he's going to teleport back up. I think he will only teleport laterally, horizontally and such. Actually doing okay though. We're doing okay, but there's a lot here. A lot of crap happening. A lot of crapping, if you will. Turret down. I have a lot of other things. I'm gonna throw some missiles, whatever. I almost said throw mines. I mean, I'm kind of throwing mines, but I'm jumping into people and smashing mines into their face, so I guess it kind of counts. This should work. Evolved Lumerian. Is that the Flyboys? Like the next state of evolution? He's out of there. I'm just bouncing, man. I'm just bouncing around, and it's strangely working for me. We have a lot of dollars. A lot of dollars to our name. Oh, Jesus! Can I make this jump confidently? Oh no, am I dead? That's so scary. Jesus fucking Christ. I need to get up there, man, but this fucking wall. It's scary. Everything's scary. Everything hurts. Fucking wall of beefy boys just staring down my ass. Here. Yeah, there. You shadows, could you thin this herd for me, please? Oh my god. That was so stressful. Can't make this jump when it matters, man. Ugh. And it's like when my life is on the line. I made it earlier. Yeah. There we go. My god, I made it earlier and it looks so easy. I made it look so easy. We have a lot of money. 4,000 bones. Do I feed the drones? You know what? I think I do. Is it worth it? Maybe. That's a good. Ooh, that's really good. More of those, yes. Fucking piggy banks. Slowed enemies. Some of them were okay. Ouch. Some of them are okay. I'm not gonna try that platforming sequence. I know I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm already fucking up this somewhat simple jump. If I poke my head over this way briefly, yeah, nothing else there. Let's just go. We're in insane mode. This is gonna lead us to, I think, the fancy gold area. The second to last area, yeah, temple. The temple area. The temple for old people. Temple of the elders. So what we got last time, with this character that is, as far as we got last time. If I can find the portal, I will instantly snag it. We got some good items in that round. Nothing like amazing, but like some things that'll help us. You know, things that'll make a difference. Make all the difference in the world. Put this guy down. Let's put them both down. We might as well. We're gonna be here for a second. I want to try to get money to afford these nice things we're seeing. And that is almost enough to be able to afford this one. Oh, there we can afford it. Yep, there we go. Lead seed, good. Good, good, good. I could definitely use more health steal. Pretty please and thank you. Got these flying buddies. They're not very nice. Ooh, ukulele is actually kind of useful. Kind of very useful for a build like this. For a build like this. Where we're kind of jumping around and like jumping into bad guys with purpose. So I tell myself that this actually works out well in my favor. Let's thin this herd of flying buddies out a little bit. It's a little bit spicy. Alright, some more missiles. More health regen. That's my third one of those. I'll take that. Oh, we could have gotten something really good. I didn't see what it was, but it was something red. Which looked neat. Can I climb back up if I fall down? Yes, yes I can. Yeah, I'm with you, Ogas. This level's tough. I mean, it's appropriate that it's the last regular level before Providence, but yeah, it's a stressful one. Some really scary enemies. Ouch. No double jump, of course. Really scary enemies, lots of flying things. Kind of tough to navigate sometimes. Although you can say that about half the levels in this game. Half the levels in this game are like, shit, man, this level's tough to figure out. 50 HP. Let's fucking do it, darling. Ooh, look at that. It paid out. 65%. I can't do it right now. Unless it's 65% of this number, but I don't think that's true. I think it's 65% of your total health bar is the damage done. I've seen the shrine and the damage done. And speaking of which, I can do it, baby. Leeching Lynx. Okay, that's fine. Oh, he leeches this time. It's like leaping lizards. Leeching lynxes. Oh, right. I should put this down. It's a little hot. It's a little hot, little lukewarm right now. Temperature's a little bit hot. You know, we talk about risk of rain. We don't talk about risk of heat waves. Ouch. I gotta get out of here. Is there no way out? Oh, no. There was... Oh, I see there is a spot. Oh, I could have jumped up that way. Fuck. That's a shame. I knew if I fell down, it was gonna damage me and I'd respawn. Shit, I need a way out of here. Oh, I didn't notice that platform until it was too late. Let's do one Enforcer round, then we're gonna send it into the evening. We get any achievements? No, we didn't get any achievements. That's okay. Now, our best run ever was with Enforcer, which still says new. Oh, it's because we've never actually used the shield tackle. I don't know, man. Shield Slam's just so good. Yes, yes, yes. Shield Slam, so good. Right? Yeah, the shrapnel grenade. I like the grenade a lot. If we can get the thing that causes blocked hits to heal us, oh baby. Then we are in to win. Not like exactly, you know, it's not a guaranteed win, but boy howdy is it good. I think we could have gotten it. We were doing so much damage to that guy. I think we could have gotten it if I would have noticed that one platform. We could actually like jump on it. Himosabe. It's a pretty good one actually. Of all the actives, it's one of my preferred ones. Any artifacts? We found one. I found one kind of by accident. I know there's more you can intentionally find, but I've only found one that I just kind of stumbled upon. 'Cause yeah, I'd have to consult walkthroughs to know where the other ones are located. Which one was it? Ah, crap, I can't remember honestly. It's the one. It's the one where you have to use the invisible ropes to climb in the. I think it's the level with all the goopy stuff, all the goopy boys. The goopy cavern, the goopular caverns. I don't know if that helps. Yeah, I can't remember which one it, can't remember which one it was called. I think that's the only one I got. Ouch. I keep wanting to press the third ability to use missiles. I was leaning on those missiles so heavily, and they were doing great. Love the engineer class. Only able to carry me for so far. Choose chest rewards? Oh, that sounds nice. I never play with artifacts. Or at least I guess I'll say this, I've never, to my memory, have played with artifacts. But I know that, of course, some of them are pretty cool, and some of them make the game very different. And also a little bit easier in some cases, obviously. But definitely different. This could be a little scary still. That was good damage. That was also good damage. Can he come back in time for the boomerang? Not quite. We got Baby in a corner. It's me. I'm Baby. It's a game changer? I do not doubt it. Yeah, I'm sure it's quite different. One more shot and he's out of there. Shield bash fucked him up. I'm just gonna go back because there were some things I wanted to purchase with dollars. Got 40 seconds to kill. To chill and to kill. Fucking smack that dude. Saw Blade's so cool. It's great damage, especially this early on. Just kind of cleans house. Yeah, I know there's some that make the game easier, others that make the game way harder, and others that like just kind of change, you know, the game for better or for worse. You know, change the mechanics, that kind of thing. Like letting you choose your rewards. I mean, I guess that generally is easier, except that you have to spend a little bit more time. You have to play a little bit slower, so I guess there's a trade-off there, but you know what you're doing, yeah, it makes the game easier. Punch. Gasoline, I'm gonna go back for that one shrine. I kind of diddled. A brief diddle. A dally of a diddle. Dally being short for dalliance. I think it was back this way. I feel awfully silly if it was not back this way. And if it was all for naught. Ooh, I'm going back real far and I don't see it. Sometimes I thought it was down below. I wasn't back that far. Shit. I must have missed it. Or it was... alternate path. Oh, there it is. It was up high. I thought it was down low for some reason. Thought it was down low. I was too slow. That's not great. I just tried to fire missiles out of habit. Force of habit. All right, well, that was a waste of money and time, two very valuable resources in this game. I think we'll be able to get a couple more uses out of this one at least. Something cool. Damn, 3 failures in a row. Anything else? Not really. That guy. Actually, if he comes down here, I could use the saw blade. Is it enough? It's a bit of a gamble. I'll take it. I'm feeling lucky. So I'm good. We've had three failures in a row. No way we're gonna get a fourth, right? Ah! Heck! I said I was feeling lucky. It didn't mean I was correct. Our feelings lie to us sometimes. Our emotions lie to us. Or they misguide us, at least. I'm gonna kill these guys fast, because you fire quicker when you're bearing down like that. Thank goodness we got infusion, though. That means we get more health. We become more healthy. Punch. And he's out of there. You know, we were talking earlier about how there are certain things within the game, like hints towards where certain secrets are located, that kind of thing. Sometimes I'll see something in the background. I'll be like, ooh, I wonder if that's like something, not just to look pretty, but if that's like part of the lore. Because I don't know much about this game's story. And I know there is a story. This series' story, for that matter. There's multiple games in the series now. So yeah, I really don't know much about the story. So like things I see in the background, statues and relics of the past and ruins, I don't know what it means necessarily. I think it's cool. Like I appreciate how it looks and how neat it all is, but yeah, I don't know what to make of it. Good damage, but we got slapped around pretty bad just now. And those impy boys kind of tore us up real good. Where he decides to get behind us. Pull some fast ones. I'm gonna go for the fancy rewards here. I should have waited. That first hit is blocked, it's the other ones that get scary. Ouch, that fucking hurt. Didn't like that. Did not like that. No, sir. No, sorry, Bob. Hunter's Harpoon, that's fine. I'm gonna hang around a little bit longer. I'm too far away for that. Not sure why I thought that was gonna work. That might be the sorry, I probably saw the comment a little bit late. Halo, but yeah, for the artifacts we were talking about, you very well could be right. That could be the big one. And a big stompy boy. Oh, he's able to shoot past my shield. I'm not sure why I said shoot. Guardian's Heart. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'll take it. I would say Portal would be good. I don't feel great. I feel good, but I don't feel great. I feel better if I had more health. Although we got a shield. Oh, there it is. Got a shield charging. I'm gonna plant my ass. Not hard. I'm not gonna move unless they force me to move. That guy was kind of forcing me to move. Magma Worm. Again. 2 Magma Worms and 1 ouch. And 1 ouch. In a row. Did I choose well just to kind of choose to like kind of bear down like this? I don't know. Debatable. Since we're blocking roughly half of the shots that Magma Worm's hitting me with, but oh no, it's not. Damn, man. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have been moving around more, but that guy's hard to be mobile. That guy excels when he's planting down and he's able to take from one direction. Oh man, let's go ahead and end the stream. Let's go ahead and wrap it up here. This stream was good though. We did lots of Game Awards stuff, which was fun, and this game is always great. I like this game a lot, and I'm kind of bummed we've yet to beat it. I wonder how long I played the first game before I got my first dub. We're at just under 10 hours. Just under 10 hours, and I've yet to get my first dub. We came close, not really tonight, but we got real close a couple nights ago. Again, with Enforcer. But I think I might put this game on hold for a little bit, just because I got other games I kind of should get to. More specifically, I signed up for a few games or a few instances where I got review keys for games to play. And it's not like I have to play the games or I'm gonna like be punished, but it would reflect well on me with these sites to play these games before the campaign for them ends. So there's two games I'm looking at, Teardown and Blood West. I need to play Teardown at least once before the 13th. Tomorrow's the 9th. Or, I'm sorry, tomorrow's the 8th. Today is the 8th, but you know what I mean. Like Friday is the 8th, and I'll most likely stream tomorrow. Most likely. In fact, yes, definitely I'll be streaming tomorrow. In fact, I might even be able to start early. So yeah, we'll try Teardown tomorrow. How's that sound? We'll try Teardown. I'll probably stream it a few times. We'll start Teardown on Friday. I don't know about a stream on Saturday, but I'll probably be able to stream Sunday as well. Sunday will probably be multiplayer stuff. But then yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, I might be able to do a little bit more Teardown. And then Blood West. I basically need to stream Blood West at least once before next Saturday. So those two games I'm kind of like upping a little bit on the list. And yeah, so that's kind of the plan. So Teardown tomorrow. Teardown tomorrow down. And then Blood West probably like Monday or Tuesday of next week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, somewhere around there. And yeah, thank you again, friends. We had Shake the Box rated us, which is always a joy. He is a great dude. He brings great dudes with him, great dudes and dudettes for that matter. Great community that follows him and surrounds him. When I say followed him, it's like they stalk him in a positive way. It's a positive stalking. Okay. Yeah, he's a great dude. Appreciate Shake. And again, you probably heard me say earlier, he rates me so dang often. I feel guilty because I don't get to rate him as often. He goes to bed at much more reasonable times, which I appreciate. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, friends. Thank you for those hanging out with us with Risk of Rain, as well as the Video Game Awards, the VGA, or I guess TGA rather. And yeah, so like I said, more Teardown. We're gonna start Teardown tomorrow. I've been watching Alias play this game a lot, and I'm really excited to try it out myself. It looks extremely fun. And yeah, that'll be good. That'll be really good. As far as raid targets go, by the way, we got a number of folks live right now. I have my pick of the litter right now for people to stream. I've followed a bunch of more people for the past couple weeks, basically, especially when we got added as a Daredevil. Then it was like, oh shit, we've got all these cool people to follow and hang out with. So I kind of want to raid a new person. Either a new person or a person I haven't rated in a while, and there's a few selections for that. Let's go with, see if this person's gonna be live for a minute. I don't recognize this person's screen name. I think they're a new person to me. Yeah, here we go. Let's raid Kulu. Kulu 2s. They are a fellow Daredrop person. They are playing Plate Up. They're playing Plate Up, and the title says Speedrun Academy. I don't know if that means... Yeah, they're primarily a speedrunner. That's cool. They're doing Plate Up. I don't know if Plate Up is a speedrunnable game, although they're playing with the speedrun tag. So maybe it is a speedrunnable game. I thought Oh, no, I was thinking of Overcooked. I was going to say, I think that's a multiplayer game. But yeah. So they're doing some Plate Up, which is a game I've totally never seen because I got it conflated with another cooking game. You know, I love me some Cook Serve Delicious, but there's many other cooking games I've yet to experience. So we're going to raid Kulu 2s, if I'm pronouncing his name correctly. Like I said, he is a fellow Daredevil, Daredrop enthusiast, and Daredevil, so one of the kind of premium streamers that is frequently playing games that are sourced from Daredrop and accomplishing dares and getting giveaways to give to his audience. He's got a cool VTube setup, a cool little robot fellow, which is kind of neat. And yeah, I've never actually gotten to watch this person stream, so this is a good opportunity to kind of meet a new homie and get acquainted with this person's content, because you know we have a shared, there's an overlap between the two of us, but with this whole dare drop thing that we both do. As always, my socials link has all of my links, every single link you could ever guess or could ever dream of, rather, it's all there, including my social media. So I've got Twitter, I've got Discord, I've got Instagram, I've got Blue Sky, we got Threads, we got all those things. Discord isn't really social media, but I do have a Discord server as well. If you want to join that, anybody can join it, anyone at all. It is not subscriber only, so no purchase necessary. And I do multi-stream. I multi-stream to TikTok and Facebook and Trovo, and I think that's it. And YouTube, of course. YouTube has is a big one for me as well. It's also worth mentioning I have 2 channels on YouTube. I have a main channel, which is where shorts and compilations go. It's also where I stream to. And then I have a archives channel where full, lightly edited, full, like long form stream segments end up. So I'm probably not going to upload the Game Award segments, just because I don't know if really anybody wants to watch me reacting to it. But we'll upload the Risk of Rain portion of tonight's stream to the archives channel. So we'll be doing that. And yeah, that does it for the night, my friends. Once again, thank you big time to Shake the Box for that very nice raid. What a freaking cool dude. We're gonna raid Cooler 2s. Like I said, never actually gotten to watch this person before, but since they are a fellow Dare Drop Daredevil, we got a shared interest. We got some shared commonality there, and I have a vested interest very much in you know, getting to know some fellow Dare Drop individuals, just because there's lots of great folks out there, and I followed so many people. I might as well, right? We might as well. By the way, it looks like he is indeed playing multiplayer. I just noticed that. Yes, I see some little faces popping up as he's streaming and as he's talking with people. The little screen names are lighting up. So anyway, I've talked enough. I've yammered enough. It's well after 1 a.m. Almost 7 hours uptime, but it was a good stream. Thank you again, friends. I'll see you around. Good night, everybody.
All right, we just made ourselves a plan.
Look at this plan.
We're so good at planning.
We're marvelous at planning.
Yeah. Now all that is left is for us to do the plan. Ah, the doing, yes. Yes, the doing.
Take a 5-minute break, 10 minutes, 1 hour.
Forget the plan.
Forget